Good morning to each and every one of you. You've all been waiting well over a month for the weekly Test Wednesday show to be done in full again. Well, that time is finally here. Let me get this on the right window because I noticed it was on the wrong one. That's more like it. And now I got to readjust it. But now I have to readjust it, so give me a moment. All right, that's more like it. All right, the weekly test extravaganza is about to get underway here, and we will get to that in a moment. So let me do some, let's do some setup here. Just do some setup here. There we go. And now we'll get to the Wordle before we talk about some stuff. So yeah, let's get to the Wordle now. Let's see. Could it be ready? No, it's not. Okay. How about an act? No. Let's try this one. Yeah, it's not how. Let's just try this one. Queer was the word. Yeah, see, Drew got Casey 60. In fact, that's actually going to be one of the next things I was going to talk about here. Well, before we get to that, though, let's talk about last night after we ended our Roblox show. Well, of course, after we ended it, did watch Password on NBC. The Lenbine did eventually call me back, but then he actually fell asleep the first time I tried to get back to him. But that's what happened. And then I waited till after Password before doing that call the Lenbine wanted to do. So that, along with doing more work with the Street View remake project, well, the Street View episodes. In fact, I am now officially in the home stretch of this process, as I've only got 10 episodes left to go in terms of episodes to put descriptions together for. So I've only got 10 episodes left to go. And as of right now, I am on Grand Avenue, or Illinois 132. I've still got, as I've said, I've still got more to go. But just giving you all a little bit of a progress here as to where we're at. So I'll talk about what's going on today and everything else in between before we get to WMBS's word game and everything else like that. But also, here's our severe weather probabilities for today. You can see we got quite a lot here. Well, we'll see if Chicago will do the weekly despite the slight risk covering the northern half of the state. So I guess that's something we'll find out. And furthermore, we'll see if Cheyenne, Pueblo, or even Riverton will still test despite the risk of severe weather in that respective area. Oh yeah, Pueblo and Albuquerque as well. Salt Lake City is a slight risk there. Milwaukee and La Crosse have a majority of a slight risk. But yeah, this is a pretty wacky setup that we got going on here. We got separate marginals and slights, and then there's only that one small enhanced risk. But again, we'll see how it plays out today. And then here is tomorrow's outlook once it loads. Yeah, here it is. This is the outlook for tomorrow. Just that slight risk. And then here is what we will unfortunately not be covering on Friday. There isn't really too much that day as of right now, anyway. And of course, I will talk about why here in just a moment. But yeah, that was everything from last night. So before we even get to anything, I'll go ahead and reiterate the plans that I've been talking about since the start. Well, since the beginning of the whole, as we neared the end of the whole taping cycle for the spring of 2026. So, but first I'll talk about how today is going to go. So, of course, I'm here. We're going to do the weeklies in its entirety. However, all my radios are staying off for now, although I really would like to have them all on. But it'll depend on if Chicago ends up doing their test today. I honestly don't know if they will, but we'll keep watching. We'll keep watching for a statement, and we'll see what they decide. I mean, it's very early, so they still got time to make up their mind. Yeah, they still have time to make up their mind. And then, of course, in terms of other stuff today, of course, we're going to play our usual games, the games that we normally do on Wednesday. That being Hyperbowl, Monopoly, the Wheel of Fortune Deluxe. We've been catching up on that. Yeah, I mean, we spent a lot of time catching up on that game, so I'm glad we were all caught up on that. So this time around, it shouldn't be that bad. It should be sort of our normal style. So yeah, that Hyperbowl and then Monopoly. And then, because there's nothing on network television tonight, as it pretty much has been for quite a while, as it pretty much has been since the beginning of this month, I have decided that since we will not be able to do any of the Friday games, or Saturday stuff for that matter, this week, and I'll talk about why in a minute, I've decided that why don't we go ahead and just do all the Friday and Saturday stuff all at once. Well, I hope they don't. I hope they do it right in one go this time, if they do it today. Because yes, for those who have not been, for those who've not been keeping up, NWS Chicago's weekly has failed the last 2 weeks. Both times they postponed. The time beforehand was when they postponed it to Friday. The stations didn't. There was just a bunch of silent. There was a long duration of silence, and then eventually the off-air message, and they never even redid the test. And then last week, Thursday, they did make it up, but considering there was a bunch of beeping sounds, I was thinking that maybe they hit the live voice button by mistake. They did acknowledge this time they did acknowledge the failure, and they did try again, and that time successfully. So let's see if they do end up testing today. Hopefully they do it right in one go. Otherwise, we'll have to wait till tomorrow again. But we'll see what NWS Chicago decides. But getting back to the schedule, as I've said, we're going to take care of the rest of the Friday and Saturday games. The games that we normally do on Friday and Saturday. That being Game of Life, Play Teen, Way Sorry, and then of course Big John's Deal or No Deal, Set for Life, Lingo, Big John's Wheel of Fortune, and then of course the exhibition game and regular Sorry and the strategy mode that goes along with it. All that we normally do on a Friday Fun Night show. Now, what about Yu-Gi-Oh though? Well, if you also were not paying attention, I decided to do Yu-Gi-Oh as its own show. So that being, we did the single and match duels of all three duelists. Yep, all three famous duelists. That would be Yugi Moto, Seto Kaiba, and Joey Wheeler, and of course we've added on the other duelists as well: Jaden Yuki, Yusei Fudo, Yuma Tsukumo, and Yuya Sakaki. We added all those duelists on as an added bonus. And we also did play the custom version of Yugi and Joey. We did play the custom version of both of those as well. So, and boy, what fun that was! Yeah, what fun that was! And then, of course, tomorrow night will be Backyard Baseball at 5 p.m. And then, just as a reminder, as we're waiting for the WMBS word game to come up here, just as a quick reminder, and I do plan to remind the whole server tomorrow, that starting this Friday, starting the evening of this Friday, the 26th, and continuing until the evening of Sunday, July 5th, most likely the evening of Sunday, July 5th, that is going to be when every single service of Jesslyn Field Media, including WPLD and Plainfield TV, will be shut off temporarily. Not for maintenance, it's for the trip. And it's because my parents don't want me leaving all this stuff on when we're like 1,000 miles away. But at the same time, I totally understand their reasoning and their reasoning, explanation, and whatever. So, I do understand this will be an inconvenience for most of you who regularly follow severe weather events on so we should be getting the word game here any moment, but I know a lot of you regularly follow severe weather events on WPLD, and I do understand it's going to be an inconvenience for most of you. So that is why during that time, well, we're not going to be on the air for the county requests that morning because I'll be back to taping episodes of stuff and whatnot. All right, let's see if they. All right, we're getting ready for the word game now.
The Freedom Farmers Market Fun Day is free and open to everyone. Don't miss this exciting community event happening June 24th from 10 to 2.
Dementia is devastating, and your loved one's needs are as unique as their lifetime of memories. Patients and their caregivers are finding things.
Well, sometimes it's only the guy that normally comes on who does it, and then other times, well, this is somebody filling in, so they haven't done the word game yet because normally they do it around this time. The 250th anniversary of Fayette County, Pennsylvania. Not just that, but the country too.
Starting at 7 p.m., leading right up to the first big blast after 9 o'clock. It's all brought to you by Love Fayette and the Fayette Chamber of Commerce. Looking to start a career in nursing? The Indiana County Technology Center is now recruiting for its part-time 16-month practical nursing program at the Connellsville Career and Technology Center. Named the 2025 Best in Fayette winner for best post-secondary school in Fayette County, ICTC Connellsville offers a flexible program designed for real life, combining in-person classes, hybrid learning, and clinical experiences in sites close to home. Don't wait, start to learning and building facts. Find the
Yep, here's the word game.
This week, and they are IPEVRD
O-R. One more time. I as in ice. P as in Paul. E as in egg. V as in very. R as in run. D as in duck. O as in on. And R as in roast.
I knew we were going to eventually get the letters for the word game. But of course, you all know the nitty gritty of the word game, but sadly, we won't be able to do that next week. That's precipitation report. But yep, of course, you all know the nitty gritty of this whole word game thing. So yes, of course, I will not forget about the word game. We'll still do the word game. We'll see what kind of crazy words we can make from the letters that the guy just presented, and we'll see what kind of crazy words we can make, later on in the show, as we always do. But let me get back to the schedule here before I go off track. So, as I already stated, we'll be live for Backyard Baseball tomorrow night at 5 p.m. as per usual. And also, I'll take advantage of not only tomorrow, but also the first half of Friday to record any final episodes of both Sorry and Big John's Wheel of Fortune, before the trip, because I will not be able to do it once the trip begins. Because I will not be able to do any of that once the trip starts. Once the trip gets underway. So going back to what I said here. So, again, Friday, June 26th, the evening of that, until the evening of Sunday, June 5th, is going to be when all of our services will be shut off. Yeah, when all of our services will be offline. And just as a reminder, I don't want to be coming back to anybody complaining and moaning about WPLD not relaying anything. Which is why, for those who regularly follow severe weather events, I would suggest maybe tuning into WJON for the time being, to follow along with severe weather events. Personally, with the substations that WJON that John has set up, he's done a very good job with handling WJON. Although there are some NWR weeklies that I relay and that John ignores, like Milwaukee, NWS Charleston, for some reason NWS Binghamton, and for some reason Binghamton. I don't think it's that bad. So, if anyone's going to want to follow along with the severe weather event that happens while PLD is off the air, I would personally recommend WJON. And then I was also thinking about whether I would do Ticket to Ride when the evening that I returned from the trip. I have actually decided not to do that. Yep, I will definitely. Well, I'll see if I can get the Charleston Weekly, but based on the plans that I've heard of as of right now, it seems like it's kind of unlikely based on the plans that I've heard of as of this moment. But I will. But that's right. At least there's the Broadcastify stream, and there's KC85. So. But don't worry, I'll find a way. If I have to resort to screen recording, oh, you bet as heck I will. But because the evening when I get back, it's probably going to be very late in the evening by the time I actually get back. Which then I got to get PLD back. I got to get the monitors ready for Monday. I gotta find another market for the secondary. This probably might be one of the last times under the secondary banner before we convert the secondary over to a full AM/FM logger. And actually, at that point, I'm actually thinking about bringing back the music on there, considering that it's an internal considering that and the upcoming Mass NWR are going to be internal only services. So, meaning those two are only broadcast within here, but everything is still logged on WPLD. So, that is most likely a notice I will also add to. That is a notice I will also add as well. So, as I've said, I will remind everybody in the server tomorrow, sometime tomorrow, probably before my lunch break, if I remember to. But anyway, let's get started. So, now, as we wait for the weeklies to start, I want to go ahead and take this opportunity to give you all a behind the scenes look as to how I'm putting together the other Street View episodes. How I'm putting together these Street View episodes. Of course, I'm doing this one by one. I got most of them done last night. So basically, I'm just continuing this process today. So let's see, Brown US 31 North. Zero comes on. So yeah, I've got 10 videos left. I'll probably save 179th Street for save 79th Street for last, considering it's the largest one of the whole set. There was also something else I was having fun with last night too, with the Lumbind. Yes. Yes, speed it up to 60%. Oh my gosh. Alright, before we get too far with that, I want to go ahead and
Image search control map, search control maps, search direction for restaurant, NTS hotels, things to do, museums, T articles, telephone things to do, museums, trends and farm pharmacies, MSA, recents, Buddy Chicago, and long to not pleasant, Steve, and Buddy Chicago, and
okay, here we go. It's gonna be 132. Actually, I think it's still known as Illinois 132 by this point. Yeah, it terminates there, so. Alright, so it'll have to be Grand Avenue. I only do Grand Avenue East. Considering there is an east and a west, so. Let me just make sure that I got the designations right. Yeah, oh, no, it's west, not east. There we go. And then Illinois 59 on the other side. Nope, nope, that's not what I wanted. So let's see.
exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, at symbol, speed decreased to 55%, at symbol, percent sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, fruit, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, Matthew 37,900, Street View application, dollar sign, dollar fruit, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign.
Alright, so Lake Villa, and I need to continue. There's a specific view I'm looking for. No, that's the end of it. because I know it's a little bit closer to the end.
Matthews 379 Street View application.
Yeah, that's KC60 Milwaukee, all right. Okay, maybe I need to go a bit further back. Here we go. 1907, some other direction. I didn't get the thing down for Sheridan. Yeah, well, before I move on to the next one, I forgot to, okay, that's not the right light. Let me turn around here. All that light, I don't think even matched. Yeah, I think I passed it already.
Street View application. Follow Maps group. Seek group. Group.
Yeah, that looks about right. It did look pretty confusing considering that that water tower is now non-existent. All right, let me pull Sheridan back up so I can. Here we go. Oh wait, wrong one. There we go. All right. So now to pull up Illinois 132 and start that. And then I'm gonna look for I-94. It's Tri-State Tollway, actually. 313 for 94 West. And that's Six Flags. And then that I believe is Milwaukee, but let's look.
Matthews Aerospace and map. Application.
So yeah, basically giving you all behind the scenes look as to how these Street View episodes are are being made, have been made, and you know. And then US 41. $3.59 and then 4 minutes. So this is to go south. And then this is coming from north. $4.13 for Green Bay Road. And then I know Sheridan comes up right towards the end. Oh, wait, that's when we go in the other direction. Not this light, it's this light. Yeah, there we go. 456 for Sheridan. I'll label 952 on that one because that comes up at the end there. And 505. Okay, and then let me look for Green Bay Road. Okay, there we go, 557 for that one. And also, I gotta get written down a list of who will most likely postpone their tests because of the severe weather threat. But of course, they could still do it, as I've already said. So, as I've said already, but we'll see what happens. So this is US 41 North. And this is coming from US 41 South. Sure we got those down. Yes, we did. Okay. All right, that completes those two. And then Milwaukee. And then 637. All right, now I gotta start trimming stuff down on Milwaukee. That's a lot of stuff I have to trim down. There we go. All right, and then we return to I-94. 654 to continue west. Oh, wait a minute. And then this is coming from westbound 94. And then 7 minutes to eastbound I-94. All right, that's the last one. And then put that in there. Okay, everything's been saved. So that completes Illinois 132. And now I get to choose the next one. Now, before we do that, since we have about an hour left until showtime, let's go ahead and get this list ready now. Get this list ready to go now for the main portion. And also, let me see if I need to add anything. I don't think I need to add anything as of this moment. But of course, I will update it when something does eventually end up happening. Oh, great, the narrator gave up. I guess it's not limited to the RAM, it's just limited to, I don't know what it is, but let's see if I can restart it.
Storm 10. Speed increased to 45. Speed increased to 50%. Caps lock off. No previous heading level 4.
There we go.
Exiting narrator.
All right, so based on this list, let me go ahead and take note of who will likely postpone. And I will, of course, go from highest risk to lowest risk, as I typically do. So Cheyenne, I believe, will postpone. Denver, I believe, will also postpone. I'm going to use their new one because I've been told that the Greeley stream doesn't work anymore. Of course, I've made note of that, and I will update the documentation when I convert the secondary to an AM/FM and introduce a separate mass NWR. This should hopefully make things a little easier on PLD. And also, I'll be setting up a few other things as well, so that isn't the only one. Okay, so I got North Platte. Dodge City does not have a stream. We'll see if Pueblo postpones. And then Albuquerque, we'll see if they postpone. Yeah, we'll see if they postpone. I'm not going to bother adding Amarillo because it's very likely they're just still going to do it anyway. And then Salt Lake City. And then Milwaukee, which I think that's a definite that's going to be a definite postponement. Now, if Chicago ends up postponing, then I'm not going to bother messing around with that because it's already on the list. And then lacrosse. Now, Chicago's already part of the local list, so Chicago will still go through the primary like it has been with these changes. All right, we got that list. We have that list all together. So now we just wait until it's time. And now that I've thrown in everything. And this time I will be able to go through all of this piece by piece. So. All right. So the list is ready to go. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to this soon. And now I'm going to move on to LaSalle Drive, another short route. Oh yeah, they're just going to open under that. So let's see, Lake Street, Wacker Drive is part of it. Grand Avenue, Chicago Avenue. Division, North Avenue. And then Lakeshore Drive both ways. South and north. right. Here, I know you want to see the log, so I'll go ahead and put the... And yes, the logger element is actually another thing I'll be adding in with this, with these set of upgrades. I'll be giving each individual PC their own logger, you know, to look over. So you know, along with the station terminal running in the foreground, I'll leave the Discord side of things up as well, so I could see exactly what it's logging. But back to the Street View stuff here. So now we got to go down south into downtown. And here it is, downtown Chicago. I think Whacker Drive should be its own Street View episode as well, considering that it's very likely we might end up doing Whacker. Well, even though it's quite short, I still feel Whacker is significant. No, it's not Walker Drive, it's Whacker Drive. Yeah, sometimes autocorrect. Yeah, I've added a bunch more Street View episodes alongside it, and even after I made the videos the first time, I found out that there was actually a little more of Central Road and County Line Road, respectively. So I decided to hold off on that, and I was probably, now that I think about it, considering that County Line Road that I did connects to the Wilcook Road on the other side, I was thinking I probably should have put those two together. I should have done those two routes together, but that's, well, sort of my fault, but that's okay. All right, let's start with LaSalle Drive. So Madison Street is what we're looking for first. There's a certain clock tower. There we go. 9 seconds in. And because we're doing both ways, now see if I can add other routes to the mix as well later on. And then we have Lake Street. At 15 seconds. Now this one's actually a little weird. Oh, I forgot to do the other sides. From Elgin to Chicago. Now, with Lake Street, it's actually kind of hard to tell, but I will know that this is the point where the road is now one way, so it's now a one-way road. Yeah, by this point, Lake Street becomes a one-way road, and I think we might have just found it. Looks like a match to me. All right, let's see, 1104 LaSalle Drive. That's Lake Street. We want LaSalle. Here we go. All right, let's continue. And then 16 seconds is Whacker. And I think on the other Lake Street I put that. No, I did not. Yeah, it's this point where I have to turn onto a different side in order to continue on Lake Street. No, it's not. That's not it. That's not it either. Continue. That looks to be the one. So 17 seconds for a whack. So 17 seconds is where it comes up on the side. Make sure I got that down. All right, so turning right onto the bridge. And I'm gonna just fill in the rest of the stuff here before. I'm just gonna fill in the rest of the stuff before I continue any further with the description. Yeah, and in a majority of cases, it seems like it's downtown Chicago that's quite a challenge. And with this part of Grand Avenue being a one-way road, I think we might be able to get there. So let's see. 804. Nope, we gotta. Oh, I just kept it going on to Navy Pier. I don't know why I did that, but I did. So. No, it's before the underpass. So over the Chicago River. Nope. Well, actually, it's before that. It's actually before that structure. Where's that? Wait a minute. Was I going down the right way? This is what we're supposed to be. Oh, this might be it. It's probably right after the bridge. And then I might have passed it. Let me turn back the. Let me go back on the timeline here. That's what the light looked like before. That definitely doesn't look like what we're seeing here. Yeah, something like Grand Avenue is already quite difficult. There's like, what, 3 or 4 dozen lights? Because this is before Grand Avenue. Because this is where. Oh, so that was a 2-way designation. And then there was a part where it said do not enter. Okay, so then I turned onto Illinois Street. So this is actually where we'll find LaSalle Drive. Considering at that point, Illinois Street is now. Okay, there we go. All right, now we're getting somewhere. So I will put Grand Avenue is coming soon then, and then Illinois Street. Because, yeah, right here, that's where Grand Avenue is now a one-way road. So, okay. That is quite confusing. Oh, and here's the Portillo's in Chicago. Yeah, here's the Portillo's in downtown. Yeah. I had Portillo's just last week. Those of you who might recall. No, I don't know where the picture of the self-serve soda machine is. But this one actually has 2 levels. This is the first floor, and then there's the second floor at the top with more seating. I don't know where it went, but yeah, don't see it. But yeah, for those who might not remember, when I last had Portillo's, I was surprised to find out that the location I went to was actually out of that High C fruit punch drink that I've been after, as it was dispensing just water on both water like it's supposed to, and High C, which is supposed to dispense the drink, but it did not dispense the drink. It just dispensed water. So I think they were out of it, or maybe something in the machine did not respond the way it was supposed to. So I actually ended up getting Minute Maid lemonade instead. And now that I think about it, I probably was gonna go after Minute Maid lemonade eventually anyway, so it's not like it would have mattered at that point. Alright, so now on to Chicago Avenue. I see Southern PA got an HDR 14. So meaning he can get HD alerts now, so oh, I already put down LaSalle Drive. How convenient. I already put LaSalle Drive down. I just gotta refresh and make sure that okay, there we go. So this is to go right. And then we turn the other way. And this is coming out. And then we have Division Street. I do not think LaSalle is on here. No, it isn't. Okay, so that means I gotta find it myself. So Oak Street, Maple Street, Elm, here's Division. So just scroll forward. Oh, this is a 2-way road, so I gotta watch for the building in question that we're looking for. That will tell us where LaSalle is. Yep, that looks to be it. Alright, so that's one direction of Division. So then I gotta go to the other side and turn around. And then and 445. Alright, that's for the other direction of Division. Okay. North Avenue is next. And I already do know where it is. However, very soon, it is going to be totally remastered. It is going to be totally remastered very soon. So it's actually like one of the very last lights before, you know, the roadway terminates. And I think we might have passed it already. Yeah, it just skips right over. It's all right. 54. But yes, I do plan to make Illinois 64 and 38 as one whole video. So basically the entirety of that state route. I plan to make that episode in the near future. All right. We will come back to that in a minute. But right now, let's continue with getting LaSalle Drive fully set. So Illinois Street and Grand Avenue are both come up almost simultaneous. Well, not simultaneously, but one after the other. Okay, that didn't load. Let me try again.
The alarm tone was a test of the public warning system on NOAA weather radio station West North G522 in Tlaxca. During potentially dangerous weather
Is that it? Supposed to have Jimmy John's on the side of it.
activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 10 a.m. and noon each Wednesday. If there is a possibility of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this
I forgot to put the hands there. And then I presume 22.
More noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter can occur, even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings from the following Florida counties: Clay, Flagler, Putnam, and St. John's.
I don't think I put
The NOAA radio system is
742 is where it's at.
which is short for specific area message encoder. Unlike the normal warning tone, which alerts all alarmable NOAA weather radios in range of this broadcast, SAFE allows people with ASIC-equipped weather radio to be notified of watches and warnings affecting only the county desired. For more information regarding NOAA weather radio, contact the National Weather
And then we are looking for
Drive, Jacksonville, Florida, 32218, or call 1
Chicago Avenue.
741-4370. You can also visit our website at weather.gov/checks. This concludes
28
the
seconds.
check of NOAA weather radio station West North G522.
All right, 28 seconds. It is already down here, so I just gotta change out the text. All right, division is the next one to look for. And that comes up at 37 seconds. All right, and then we have North Avenue. I already know what I'm looking for. And I think I found it. Let me. Yep, there's a shell there. So, yep, 46 seconds is North Avenue. All right. Now, Clark Street, which is actually right next door. So, 48 seconds is Clark Street. And then we have Lakeshore Drive North and Lakeshore Drive South. So 0:57 in some other direction, and then 58 seconds in some other direction. Now, what's the exit for... Okay, so the exit for LaSalle Drive on Lakeshore is after the arch. So let's start with southbound Lakeshore Drive. So it's after that pedestrian arch bridge. So 124 is the exit. If it is not there already, no, it's not. To LaSalle Drive. I'm only gonna put the right hand side direction there because we got Austin. I see Austin Vance is ready for the Peachtree City. Yeah, the Peachtree City Weekly, which will be happening within the next hour. Yeah, in the next hour, of course. And then with the other direction, it's going to come before the arch bridge. It's going to come before the arch, so it's quite... All right, there we go. And then 226. Oh, I don't think I ever put down Chicago Avenue. On this side here. Well, that's something I'll fix after I get Lakeshore Drive. I'll deal with that after I get Lakeshore Drive taken care of. Alright, so this is southbound. There we go. And then Alright, now I gotta pull up Chicago Avenue again. Did I ever put down Lakeshore? Oh, I did put down Lakeshore Drive. Okay, here we go. So then I gotta add this to... Oh, actually I gotta add to both of them. Alright, there we go. Now let's march on with LaSalle. So this is coming from Lakeshore Drive northbound. And then this is coming from Lakeshore Drive southbound. And then let's see, 101 and then 59 seconds. Yeah, there we go. All right. Lakeshore Drive is now together again. And now we do this in reverse. So 109 is Clark Street. And then North Avenue is right nearby. At 1:13. And then I gotta remember where Division is. So I know it's one of the larger roads. And here's North Avenue Beach, which is where that arch bridge connects to. I mean, with 90-degree weather, which is typically what Chicago gets during the summer months, I have a very good feeling there's going to be a lot of people on those beaches during that time. But that actually is not going to be the beach. It's actually a beach like this. Actually, it's actually going to be this kind of beach. Yes, the ones with a boardwalk. Yes, ones where I can actually, walk on this pier Well, yeah, it's a pier, not a boardwalk, but well, one's with piers, one with boardwalks, sometimes both. Otherwise, it's just a pier on its own. So, yeah, I'm getting very excited for this trip. Hence why I did say at the beginning that this would be the last weekly test show we'd be able to do before the trip, because we won't be able to do one, during the trip. Because I mean, we want to take in the sights and sounds of where I'll be. But this is just a little bit of a clue. And I remember last week or earlier this week, I was talking about how when I was last there in 2021, Tropical Storm Elsa came through the Charleston area. And I was and it wasn't just my cell phone, but actually other cell phones that were nearby that got two separate tornado warnings, and it was very likely for the Mount Pleasant area. Meanwhile, I was just chilling over here on this barrier island, and yeah, I still got the tornado warning wireless alert, because the closest cell tower is on the other side of this 2-mile bridge. Yeah, is on the other side of this 2-mile bridge. Yeah, this bridge that's nearly 2 miles long. So it's a connector. So it just connects the mainland to this barrier island right here. Florida and North Carolina have this too. Yeah, a lot of North Carolina has it. If we just go up the shore here, yeah, there's Pamlico Sound. And then when we get to Virginia Beach, there's no more traces of barrier islands anywhere, as now it's back to fully mainland. But the barrier islands do eventually return. And we get to this part of Virginia, Maryland, and New Jersey. Well, I guess you can call it a barrier island, because yeah. So technically this is a barrier island, but I don't think that term is officially used at that part. But regardless, I've already seen a lot. It's mainly just going to be it's just going to be mainly family. That's mainly what the whole Charleston trip is going to be about this time around. We've seen a lot of it over the course of 3 years. 2019 was the first time, 2020 was the second time. That was the first time actually with the other members of the family, and then 21 was the second time. This is actually going to be the third time with family. And yeah, that's that thing we passed. That thing, yeah, that's division. Yeah, let's get back to the Street View episode before I go off course. Because, as I had already said at the top, this is one of my last chances. I'll have to finish these Street View descriptions before the trip, because by the time the trip starts, that's it. And I was thinking I probably should include more of County Line and Central Road. So I was thinking when I get those videos finished, I'll just leave them as they are, and I'll probably remake them to add in the new footage. But that's going to wait till after the trip, so this is Chicago Avenue we're looking for. Yep, here we go. 135 is Chicago. Okay, and then we have Illinois Street and Grand Avenue. It's going to be Grand Avenue that comes first, but because that's a one-way road, it'll have to be Illinois. Oh wait, is that the right building? That is the right building. And then 145 is Grand. Paste that. All right, and then we got Lake Street next. In fact, this is one of the last ones. So we go over the river again. And then 153 for Wacker Drive, which will get its own Street View episode. And then the other direction of Lake Street at 155. All right, and then we save them both. Now I gotta find that clock on the left building again. Yep, there it is, and that's Madison Street at 201. All right, and that completes LaSalle Drive. Let me take that off of my. No, I'm keeping track of what episodes, what descriptions I've put together and what I have not. Yep, as expected, the weekly has been, as I thought, the weekly has been postponed. So, great, we'll have to wait till tomorrow for a third straight week. That's lovely. But hey, I mean, I've already prepared for the possibility anyway, so we'll see if anybody else postpones within this time frame. And I don't think there's too much on State Route 137. Yeah, there's not too much here, so let's go ahead and do that route next. So let's go ahead and do 137 next. So, and then I gotta pull up both again. So I-94 West, Tri-State, not the original, the new one. Waukegan Road, US 41, not the original, the later ones. And then Sheridan. Okay. All right. And we'll do more Street View episodes at certain increments as well. So that means I gotta go up north again. That's Lake Cook Road. About 32, 60, 176. Here's 137. All right, so Milwaukee is going to be right here. Oh. The Adler Park swimming pool. Wonder what's special about this place. That. Just a mushroom fountain and that's it. There's not anything else special. Okay. So this is our clue right here for 137.
I know, but
So let's see, State Route 137. No, that's okay. All right, let me see. So that comes after the curve with the power lines. So I was in the right area, but I went too fast. Okay, so the power lines, and then there's the curve. And then 137 should be right there. That's going to be after this curve. And that's where we should see it. Yep, that is it right there. So 1 minute and 36 seconds. 137. Yeah, I'm gonna have to trim more stuff down. Yeah, the more and more stuff I add, I have to cut a lot of this. I have to shorten down a lot of these phrases just so I can fit the incredible amount of links and I'm just shrinking everything down as much as possible. Alright, so that will fill in, let's see, this is to go right. We haven't done the left turn yet on Milwaukee. And then we have I-90, so 137. Yeah, I know where I-94 where that is on I-94. So I gotta pull them both up again. So it's gonna be after the curve right here. Yep, 137 to Buckley Road. If I have already written that down. So 94 west. Do I already have? No, I do not. 20 is exit 13. IL 137 Buckley Road.
I'm just listening to KC80 right now.
Yep, waiting. Yeah, although we're going to be waiting another hour for the... Although it won't be another hour before... Yeah, before the RWT gets sent out. So back to I-94.
Oh, going back at 11.
Yeah, okay. And then 317 is the other exit. Yeah, when it comes time, so... Alright, so 317 is exit 13 to... I gotta get the entrance ramp from I-94 and throw that in. Alright, next up we have Waukegan Road, and I do not think I put 137 down on that. Yeah, I think that's something I might have skipped, but we'll change that now. So yeah, keep moving forward. Probably after the railroad crossing. No, before that. Something it's like at the very beginning of the road. No, that's not the one. So gotta keep rewinding. Here we go. So it's at the very beginning. So 135 and for IL 137. And I did two directions of Waukegan, so it's gonna be right and left and right. And then this is to go right on Waukegan Road. Now I gotta go the other direction and find it. Oh, this part actually went much faster, so here we go. I was able to easily identify it and find it. 1835. All right. Should consider resetting the station now to add in all the tests. So let's take a moment and do that before we march on. There we go. Station PLD started, and I'll just set this on the side and leave it alone. and then just let it do its work. All right, we got Waukegan set. Now for Skokie Highway. Now, actually, that is where the power lines branch off, so that actually is already a very identifiable thing. Let's start with the northbound direction. It's going to be right when the lines branch off. Yep, there we go. So 312 northbound, if it is not there already. Then this other one is southbound. So it'll be the opposite. So it'll be when the power line towers come in. Okay, 347 for that one. In that direction. And then we'll put that in here. All right, and then we got one more thing to label, and that is Sheridan. Before we move on to the main video. So let's see. In fact, it's going to be right here. At the so it's going to curve. No, we were going too far. So it's okay. Maybe I got to rewind it a little bit more, because then it takes this little expressway kind of thing, which I did learn was supposed to be part of a much larger expressway project to connect Chicago and Milwaukee. That expressway project unfortunately never happened. So there's just a lot of incomplete sections. So oh, and in fact, I should probably rephrase this, because and then here 833, turn right for IL 137 in what direction? What direction is this? The sign pretty much explains it all. This is 137 west. Okay, and then eastbound follows the other side. And then we take a left, and this is where we continue on Sheridan. Okay, so there we go. We got all the videos labeled on both sides. Now we can actually get started. Nope. We gotta look for, there's something specific we gotta look for. So we gotta know, so I gotta remember which one of them is Milwaukee. Okay, there we go, 108, and because we're doing two directions, this will be a left turn. Yeah, I know it's too long. I'll fix it. I'll fix it when I complete everything. And then 157 to go east on I-94. This is west. This is east. So gotta take a left. And then this is the entrance for, oh, wait a minute. That's
Oh,
right.
yeah, that was some crazy crap last night. Oh my
And
god.
then 2 minutes to continue on to go westbound on I-94 toward Wisconsin. There'll be a right turn going westbound. And then Waukegan Road is not too far. There we go, and that's at 209. 209 and oh, and I forgot to put the ampersand on that too. And then Skokie Highway.
Test time for the East Coast here.
Yep, it's just about time. I've already put them all in my station. It's already ready to go.
I have built the server to avoid spam notifications.
Yep, that of course is an issue I will be mitigating with the hardware upgrades that I will be doing sometime after the trip.
Man, me and Ethan RAS, we were all night with our age until 2 o'clock this morning, and of course you took the streams out. I guess you didn't know if they continue last night, did you?
Well, the GWES participants continued following along, and my station received them all. Well, most of it.
Oh, did they?
It did. Because I left all the I had like multiple other GWES participants in here. Let's see. I've got WBJM, I've got WMLS, WHC, KCWC, WSPX, and yeah, those participants.
And today, Denver's in enhanced time, so make sure you have KEC monitored,
Of-
along with KGNU, another good station to put in there as well.
Yep, of course I have. Yep, I've planned that out ahead of time. But I'll also have to add Salt Lake City and Milwaukee as well, because they're in 2 separate slight risks.
Oh,
They're in 2
boy.
separate slight risks also. All right.
Well, and of course, the marchers, I don't know if they're going to test today or not.
Well, they might. Chicago already postponed theirs.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, Chicago already postponed theirs, and this is the 3rd straight week they had to postpone their weekly due to the threat of severe weather.
You know, it didn't do that at all last week.
They did make it up on Thursday, though.
St. Louis never does to make up. Only that one time because it was the tornado drill. That's the only why they made it that Thursday because that was the week of the tornado drill.
Yeah, it seems like if they don't do it on Wednesday, it seems like they're going to make it up on Thursday now. This is something they haven't done. This is something they haven't done yet. So
No.
so
Apparently, KRDO is trying to relay alerts again because they took the flash flood warnings last night from Pueblo.
yeah, maybe those came after I took it out.
It did, yeah. You should have had it. Oh, no, you know, they're thinking overnight of it, and apparently today looks to be the same damn deal.
Well, let me look at the. Let's see. Yeah, it was at 2 in the morning, but let me see if WJON relayed any of that. I know he has KRDO in there. Let's see.
It's not in the next month. He pulled from weather scan from something. Not sure what he pulled it from.
Yeah, he must have put it in his weather scan 24/7. I was wondering where it was coming from, but yeah, he has it in there. Well, actually, he has KRDO in his other. He has it in his other. Yeah, in his other thing. So, WX.
I thought that you left Dojo for a little bit. I guess you rejoined it.
Well, I did, but I'm still part of WJ1. I've been part of WJ1 since I first heard about it.
It showed that you're not in the server.
Well, there was something bad that happened with me on that platform in October of 24. Was it 24? Yeah, it was 24. It was October 24, but I don't want to go into detail on it, but
Yeah, me and Dan haven't gotten along much either lately. It's been
But
not
yeah,
fun,
with
though.
October 24, as I said, I don't want to go into detail on what happened, but
Yeah, me and Dan have not gotten along the past 2 months either. That's why I moved on to your server instead.
yeah, I know. I know it's quite crazy when it's quite crazy when you finish school. I mean things change, but I mean especially now that I've just finished college.
Oh my god.
Now that I finished college, but I've been able to handle myself pretty well, but I know there's others who aren't that lucky.
No.
So
I mean, Lightning Bolt, gosh, he is still upwarding. I know he made a big post back the other day.
yeah, he's had that channel for almost 20 years and
No.
it's still alive and well to this day, which is pretty freaking impressive.
Most YouTubers don't last that long.
Yeah, yeah, I gotta give all the kudos to him because of all this hard work that he's been doing for his thousands of subscribers that he's accumulated within those 18 years.
No. It's hard to believe.
Yes, it is.
Archive. Still.
Yep.
Wow.
All right, and then 416 to. And then 416 to take.
It appears that the BLIQ only does weeklies. Apparently.
Yeah, I think. Oh, I remember seeing WLIQ relaying other products too, because they're in they're in the Quincy area.
Yeah, they must have relayed for the entire Halo coverage. They might want to be starting channels in the coverage.
I think that's very likely what the case is. So yeah.
That's how KICK is.
So yeah.
They don't do the entire coverage.
So yeah. Yeah, like I've stated, I'm also planning on seeing what AM/FM stations still relay stuff and which ones don't. But of course, as part of the plan of adding the mass NWR and AM/FM as two separate things. Of course, I'm also going to be seeing what NWR streams work and which ones don't, and I've already been told about one. I had explained about it earlier.
Which one is it?
Which is WXM 50 out of Greeley, Colorado. Yeah, the stream that we've had for a good amount of time from Denver.
Yeah.
All right. So that completes Illinois 137. However, we're gonna wait until later before we start another one because it is just about showtime. I know it's been a few weeks since we last did the weekly test show in its entirety, so let's see if I remember the order that I usually put everything. So Pittsburgh, Denver. Well, Lincoln's in there Lincoln's already in there in case they do it early, and so it's Tulsa. And Tampa. Miami, if it works. No, it does not, but thankfully I have an alternative in there. Good thing I have an alternate in there. Put the logger thing on the side. Alright. I think this is I think all of this is a good start for now. I'll pull up State College Southern PA WX's stream here. We're gonna get DC and here goes Newport right on the dot. Right on the dot at 11 a.m. And here goes Puerto Rico as well. And there's Pittsburgh. And there's Boston, also right on time. And there's Louisville. Which is part of Peachtree City. Of course, even after all these years, he still goes by the 5 years, probably more, but yeah, I guess 5 years. We'll say 5 years for the sake of it. Yeah, that's when I started. Yeah, that's when I started, and PLD didn't come along until 2024. In the form that it's in now, it was in a much smaller form before. But meanwhile, I'll go ahead and okay. There's New York. There's New York City. And Fort Worth's going now as well. Cisco doesn't come until Cisco's the last one. Cisco's actually the last one. After Waco, yes. Yeah, that as I've said, that's an issue. That is a problem I've noticed myself, and that definitely is something I will be addressing with the. That is something I will be addressing with the hardware upgrades. And there's Raleigh. They're going now. Here goes Morristown, DC. And there's Greenville. It's not even 11:30 yet. Yeah, Louisville went already. And that's Morristown.
Oh, they're gone. Lincoln, remember you moved that, do you?
Yeah, I had Wakefield in there. Man, oh man, it was wild. And it sure was. And Indianapolis is going now.
Yeah, John's management like is really down. Yeah, yesterday morning.
I did not notice that because of course I was focusing on my main station and not his.
Right.
And Buffalo's going now as well.
Have you seen a Lincoln log yet?
Nope, Lincoln hasn't gone yet.
And they may have kids on. And they are the margin, aren't they?
Let me pull the day one up again. No, that's day 3. Barely in the marginal.
Okay, they might still go in 3 days.
Yeah, they're barely in the marginal. We'll see if Milwaukee, Green Bay, or Lacrosse will still test despite the slight risk.
Do you want the big screen back to your videos?
And there's KC56. Athens, Georgia. That stream is still running. It has been offline for a little bit, but hopefully it comes back soon. And I've already swapped, and if I remember to, hopefully I swapped that out. And Gray Main's going now. And State College will be going shortly. There's Charleston, West Virginia. We were waiting for you. And there's Peachtree City. It's not even 11:30 yet. And there's State College.
Pilot's weather radio station, Gattle, Lincoln, Mason, Lebanon, and Lee. They've applied in counties of Elliott, Jensen, Ford, Toyota, and 15 counties of Pennsylvania. Elliott, the tones you just heard were a test of the specific area message encoding and tone alert systems. During dangerous weather events, NOAA weather radio receivers can be activated by these systems. A message with information about a watch or warning would follow. Tests of these systems are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 11 a.m. and noon each Wednesday. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test may be postponed until the next good weather day. Repeating, this was a test of the specific area message encoding and tone alert systems.
And here goes Palestine, Texas.
Do you plan to bring tongues back to your video anytime soon?
Oh my goodness, I was wondering if Corsicana was ever going to be logged. No, I don't plan on bringing tones back to any of my videos. I think some might find the tones very annoying. That's my explanation for why, but I could bring it back. I could bring them back in a future compilation, but okay, so that was Corsicana. Now here goes Palestine. Now here goes KWN 34. And I want to get Grand Rapids ready too, because that's coming up. And there's Cleveland. San Angelo doesn't come till the next hour. But yes, San Angelo is going to be in there. All right. So now, I think we can start another Street View episode in the meantime. Oh, wait, I think I already labeled 95th Street on Route 59. Aha, there it is. There's KGKS. KSQX. KSU, oh, the one that we've been doing for years. Yeah, it seems like they've stopped doing it on... Either they stopped doing it on Wednesday. They stopped streaming alerts. Probably both of them, most likely, because I had them running in my secondary for like a whole week at one point, and they never did it. So I think
one off of them, nothing happened.
Yeah. I mean, just the pre-rolls and everything. Oh, that was great. Those pre-rolls were just those pre-rolls were just good. But that's but yeah, it's such a shame, but that's the way the broadcasting world is. And that's something we can't control. Yeah, that I found out as well. They don't even stream the DC monthly anymore. I could still do them over an SDR receiver if I could still do them over an SDR thing if I choose. Oh, let's see. That's for Paducah. Yeah, Paducah's in my logger, so. But let me see what counties it's for. Yeah, Gallatin, Wabash, White, Gibson, Posey. So that is going to relay over Evansville, and I do have Evansville in there. So. Yeah, Evansville is part of the Eastern Seaboard combo. All right, so wait, no, not that one. That one, yes. So Grand Forks is going now, and Waco is going now as well.
The National Weather Service has just activated a public warning alarm tone. This is a test of the weather warning alarm system during potentially dangerous weather situations. Special fuel receivers are automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of these receivers and the alarm system are normally conducted by the National Weather Service office in Grand Forks every Wednesday between the hours of 10 a.m. to noon. If severe weather threatens the area near the normal alarm test time, the test will be postponed to the first available.
And there's Amarillo.
Your reception of this broadcast and especially the alarm will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, will occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. To provide the most consistent and dependable warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated for only selected watches and warnings in counties across portions of eastern North Dakota, as well as northwest and west central Minnesota. Once again, the National Weather Service has just activated the public warning alarm tone. We will now return to regular programming. Your alarm tone will vary at any given location. This variability normally more noticeable at greater distances.
All right, and then 207.
Even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings. This includes the weekly test of the NOAA All Hazards radio switch warning system.
Yep, I've been seeing everything that Norman's been doing. Everything that's been going on with NWS Norman the last.
Of course, as y'all know, Brandon's are a lot. Yeah, Brandon, have you talked to him lately? Talked to him?
Well, the last time we've done a Deal or No Deal episode was in March, but I have seen him on our live chat recently, which I guess is a good thing. But considering that Brandon and I haven't been able to find a time to do Deal or No Deal, and it's been like 3 months since we last did an episode, I pretty much just decided to axe it from the Wednesday lineup completely and replace it with something that to me is a little more enjoyable.
It seems like he's moved on to all the NASCAR stuff. What it seems like he's doing.
We'll let Brendan enjoy his. Yeah, that's all right. We'll let Brendan enjoy his NASCAR races and all that.
knows, one of his racers passed away last month.
Oh yes, that definitely got a lot of coverage.
Yeah.
And there's Binghamton. I was wondering if Binghamton was ever going to test, considering we were supposed to hear from them 10 minutes ago. Yeah, considering we were supposed to hear from them 10 minutes ago.
I'm not about.
For Northeast Pennsylvania and Central New York. Northern Indiana should soon. Did Radio Frenzy go live, or did I miss the notification?
What about KT74? Did they go off yet?
Oh wait, wrong one. No, I don't think Miami has. I don't think Miami went yet. Let's check KLT. Oh, before I do that, let me put Jackson, Kentucky up because they're going now. All right, let's check KLT because I know it usually monitors Miami. Oh, it's actually down. It hasn't been logging anything since 7:55 this morning. Yesterday at 5. Oh, actually, it was yesterday because I see dates of June 23rd. So it was actually, so it went down. And I guess that. And speaking of Miami, here they go now. Yeah, such a shame. And here's the Cisco stream. From Tulsa. There's no way Tulsa's testing today.
That came out of nowhere.
Yeah. Well, Tulsa, this was definitely not the first flash flood warning that Tulsa issued today. They actually issued, let's see, I know they issued a few others.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go. Extends time of flood watch to 1 p.m. The first flash flood warning was at 8:09 and then 8:32. This is flash flood warning number 3 from Tulsa.
Yeah. I just didn't see you log the first two.
Well, that's because I didn't have Tulsa in my logs. I didn't have Tulsa in the logger, considering it was unexpected. But at least it got the third one, so.
Yeah, because John was giving them up. They said, nope.
Yeah.
They do it, unfortunately. That one.
Alright,
Do you
let's.
still have the Fayetteville stream? Like, that's gone.
Fayetteville, Arkansas. That's still running.
It's
Yeah, we still have Fayetteville, Arkansas.
wow. My friends will get chicken. They must get in trouble with the.
Let me check this. Let me check this. Let me check and see if it's. Let me see if it's even on. Yeah, it's running. I guess it just hasn't related yet.
Yeah.
So we'll give it.
But they don't even interrupt. They usually go to the end of the cycle.
Yeah, because I know Paducah usually relays this stuff on time. So let's see. Detroit, we're waiting to hear from. We're still waiting to hear from Grand Rapids.
Lincoln.
We already heard from Gray, Maine. Yeah, Lincoln is another one of those as well. We're also still waiting for Melbourne. Now Holly should be going soon. There's Wilmington. I was wondering if Wilmington was ever going to do it.
This is the National Weather Service Office in Wilmington, Ohio.
All right.
I always thought when you guys did the weekly test today, I think it's a small margin. I was like,
All right.
you guys
Columbus,
are-
Ohio.
Yeah. Okay, because I'm still waiting here on Justin to get on it. I'm like, what's gonna happen? Alright. You too. I copied one of Michael's out now.
All right. So I'm getting Philadelphia and Tallahassee ready, considering those are the only two left for the 11:30 slot. Well, Mount Holly, Wakefield, and Tallahassee actually.
Of course, now I think I'll keep on the Echo Dot now. You can do it. You can put contacts from Echo Dot on your phone, and you can tell to call that person.
Well, that is if I even. That is if I ever get one in the future, which pretty much that is not going to be happening. Let's see here. 5:59. And there's Tampa. Right down here.
Hey, I was fun. You guys mind doing the weekly test today or not?
I'll just mute that. And here is. That must be Northern Indiana.
To provide the public with important emergency information should the need arise.
Yep.
I assume you're right.
This concludes this test of the Maryland Emergency Alert System.
All right. Northern Indiana's going now. All right. Yep, just as I thought, it's only a marginal. I usually only had possible postponements for slight risk or higher. And there is Melbourne. Probably. But we're gonna but I guess we're gonna find out here. There's Paducah. The weekly. Well, let's see. That would be. I remember when Chicago did a Marine Warning and weekly test doubleheader. Yes. That was crazy. That was absolutely crazy. I did not expect it at all. I thought they were going to postpone it, but then they still send the weekly out. I still am surprised myself that ended up happening. And there's Detroit. Nope, no double on that one. And there's the other Paducah. There's the other Paducah station. Oh, I don't even have Cape Girardeau in my logger at the moment, but KGKS was in there for their automated tests. And St. Clair. Well, that's from Tulsa again. That's from Tulsa again. Yep, another one.
that weekly line.
So yeah, Tulsa for sure will test on Thursday. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. There we go. Alright, and then Wolves Crossing. This is the last of the new stuff. And there's Tallahassee.
During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending severe weather and or hazards for the Florida Panhandle, Southeast Alabama, Southwest and South Central Georgia. These receivers are normally conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and local time. When there is a threat or existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday, the test is postponed until the next available non-severe or non-winter day. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location to provide the most consistent warning service possible. The warning alarm will be activated for launches and warnings affecting the Florida Panhandle, Southeast Alabama, Southwest and South Central Georgia. The weekly test of the North Weather Radio warning alarm
Alright.
for the entire California area Tallahassee weather forecast offers.
Okay, so there is Tallahassee. Now, let me take a look and see what's left. So we heard from Tallahassee already. I'll keep Tulsa up just in case. Well, for good measure. We heard from Paducah. We heard from Wilmington. Well, both Wilmingtons, in fact, we heard from. We heard from Detroit. And I see that Yoshi Fan already uploaded the weeklies. Let me see which ones he got. Yeah, I can tell that's Albany. So I guess the stream that I'm using is definitely terrible quality. So Albany did test. And that has to be Wakefield. That is quite long. Yep, and there it is.
A test of the NOAA All Hazards Weather Radio Alarm System. NOAA National Weather Service normally conducts this test every Wednesday between 11:30 a.m. and noon. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed until the next fair weather day. You will be informed between 7 a.m. and 11:30 a.m. each test day if the test will or will not be conducted. This test is conducted to give you the opportunity to ensure that your radio alarm system is in good working order. This has been a test.
Like if it's unclear, like after the forecast, it did what happened, but in this case,
Yeah.
Edward, Jonathan, Odie, yeah, that should go for Brian.
That definitely is Evansville's coverage. I don't know why we haven't heard from Grand Rapids yet. They were supposed to test it.
It wouldn't tell me out too, right?
And I know playing while stream is working, so that's Mauhali. Yep.
I know you guys don't tone aerial flood warning, but you guys do tone river flood warnings.
Southwest winds around 5 miles per hour.
All right, let's continue with this. Oh, I should listen to that. 59 already passed. Here we go. 17 seconds and something. Should be a right turn. Yes, I know the description's too long, but I'm gonna fix it. Not Brook Road.
Monday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the mid-60s. Tuesday, mostly sunny. And again, a Fool's Island. This concludes the weekly Technicolor Weather Radio All Hazards. Station KIH-28 in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Thank you for listening to NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards. This is a weekly test.
And there's Charleston, South Carolina.
For station KZZ 31 in Hamburg, New Jersey. During potentially dangerous weather situations, receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. The signal are normally presenting silent system of the weather radio hazard station warning system signal with a test of the NOAA Weather Radio All Hazard station KH-29 public warning system postponed with active weather between 11 a.m. and 7 each Wednesday. Reception is a risk of severe weather. The test will be postponed to the next good weather day. This alone reception of this broadcast will be allowed to a weather taking communication. Jennifer Information will be activated for emergency watches and warnings for the following counties: Warren, Berkeley, Ojai, Princeton, Georgia. NOAA Weather Radio will be activated for counties severe thunderstorm and flash flood warnings only for the counties of Clarendon, Georgetown, Orangeburg, and Williamsburg.
This concludes the weekly test of NOAA Weather Radio All Hazard Station KHB-29 by the National Weather Service Office in Charleston, South Carolina.
And in New York, Orange, Rockland, and Sullivan. This concludes the weekly test of NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards. Station KZZ 31 in Hamburg, New Jersey. Thank you for listening to NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards.
Yep, you haven't heard that in a long time.
The NWS Charleston mess. Well, the Charleston streams have been coming back up recently. KHB-29 and KC-85 to be more exact, and we've been getting the Charleston Weekly from those two since then. All right, now let me make sure that I removed the duplicates of Lincoln and make sure I remove the duplicates of Lincoln and Tulsa because I had them on both. Yeah, I guess I did. Okay.
Tulsa there until they start all the flood on it.
Well, of course. Well, I usually do keep Tulsa up until they end up testing. That's usually how I do it. I usually add in each time zone one by one, and I usually keep the stations going until they test. But if they don't, then I add them to as I've said, I add them to a separate list. So then I'll just monitor them again on Thursday, see if they end up making it up that day. Now, for my office, at least I don't have to worry about it because my local is already covered. My main station is already covering it, so I won't have to worry too much about it. All right, so I think that's all of that for now. So let's go ahead and add in the central stuff.
And your report is
Yep, I heard that. That's, as I said, well, as I'm sure we all know, it's because they're in the marginal risk.
go ahead and add Osage Beach in there if you can. WD254A.
Well, that's part of Springfield.
Yep.
Yeah, that is part of Springfield. So Springfield is already all right. The Central Time Zone and whatever's left of the Eastern Seaboard is ready to roll. And now I'll continue on with the Street View of the next of the Street View episodes that I was in the middle of working on.
And you put a villa in there?
Villa is, well, I only usually put in one station per forecast office, but if I do find a stream that does frequently have issues, then that's when I would throw in a separate station. That's when I would throw in a second station to just to be sure it logs properly.
Right.
So
And I
essentially, I only do that when I usually only add a second station in there when necessary. Like for instance, Grand Rapids, or in the case of Boston, I just threw in every station that's there because one station wasn't working, so I just wanted to just throw in everything else just to make sure that it logs it properly.
right,
So
yeah.
so yeah, that's how it's been done. Oh, I didn't and add that as well. Let's continue. And then, oh, that's a very different Augusta.
I'm sure that you heard me the radio get that call for flash flood warning.
Yep, even after however long it's been, he still does self-activate. I found out CXP started doing self-activation with his radios now too.
I think all the Canadians are doing it. Somebody made this max weather service.
Yeah, that was created in response to the discontinuation of Weather Radio Canada, which we heavily covered at the end of February, going into the second half of February through March.
Why did they even do that in the first place? That was so dumb of them.
Even with all the reasoning aside, yeah, I think that was a very dumb move. But I remember hearing from a CTV news broadcast that it was mainly for financial reasons. And I believe I remember exactly the reason why. When they decommissioned certain transmitters, they didn't even bother turning those off. They didn't even bother turning those transmitters off. So essentially, it was just the decommissioned transmitters were just broadcasting a decommissioned message, and that was still up from 2022. So that was going for 4 straight years, and I think that was the nail in the coffin. That, and I think it has something to do with budget cuts as well. And just this week, Canada's Time shortwave service, CHU service, shut down. It shut down. It did shut down on Monday, June 22nd. And I did explain about it towards the end of our special program we did that day, for those of you who weren't, for those of you who might have missed it. Alright, here's Rodeo Drive.
Do you still have those national names with the choir? Do you still play with those at all?
We haven't even touched them since we moved to the 24/7 format. But you know what? Now that I think about it, we could probably do that. We could probably do that for our sign off. Not for tonight's show, but when we sign when we could probably do that as our sign off before we shut down the services. We could probably do that as a service wide sign off.
Probably not record the God Bless America, because that's never been with.
Well, we could. We could. So.
That's how I do my concert. We start with national anthem, and then we end with God Bless America.
That's exactly how 670 The Score introduced their FM signal, because now they're on 104.3 FM in addition to the 670 AM. That's what they did. They started with they flipped the switch and then they did the national anthem in the way all great games begin.
Does that one is still broadcast anthem? That one in Indiana in 750? Do they still do that anthem or not?
I have not followed along with them in so long. I don't even think they've done it since then.
Oh, no.
And maybe it could also be because I've most likely not been able to pick them up in quite some time. But
Yeah, that thing is low powered crap.
it's a low powered station. It's kind of hard to pick it up. But
And I doubt that STR you the STR they got so unreliable lately. Like their car doesn't keep up.
whichever other. Oh, I had the wrong timestamp put on.
And apparently KFTI is down right now. Did you see that? And that's
K-
on a temporary transmitter site over there in Wichita.
KFTI. Well, there isn't severe weather going on, and there isn't any severe weather forecasted for the. Well, actually, let me look at the risk area again.
But like the whole
Yeah, there's a marginal risk, so.
the whole station has been down for a few months now. Like the entire station's been down.
I'm not sure what's been going. I don't usually follow. I don't usually follow developments with the AM/FM radio stations. I don't usually follow news with that. But the only other time I usually do is when, the last time we actually covered something like that was when Salem Media Group sold a lot of the fish stations to EMF, some of which became K-Love, some of which became Air One. Well, some became K-Loves, others became Air One. The one that I did, I only did one, and I did find a video where somebody actually caught the final sign-offs of a lot of other fish stations too. So Atlanta has an Air One now. Cleveland now has a much more closer K-Love. Dallas, Texas has a K-Love now.
Oh my god.
So yeah, Dallas now has a K-Love. Portland has an Air One now. Just to name a few of the many examples.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, KFTI, they can easily get the weekly. Yeah, they're like shut down right. I guess somebody was tampering with the transmitter site at that station.
I believe that's from the news that you've heard, but
Yeah.
but still, we hope that hopefully that station will be hopefully it will be back up as soon.
Their music, because no guys sleep to their music every night.
Yeah, normally through their music every night.
Yeah, I sleep to their country music every night because they're classic country, so I usually do them, but since they're down, I have to use the station out for.
Yeah, you have to find other alternatives, and that actually was going to be that actually does go along well with what I was saying when it comes to severe weather outbreaks while I'm on vacation. I did suggest that those of you who regularly follow severe weather events on PLD, I would recommend doing WJON as I said, PLD and all services associated would be offline.
It looks weird.
Would be offline until the evening of Sunday, July 5th.
What are you looking?
Well, actually, I said from the evening of this coming Friday. I did say the evening of this coming Friday. That's when everything is going to be taken offline. Now, I'm not going to disclose any information. I'm not going to disclose any further information regarding the trip as of right now, but the only information I'm giving is Friday, June 26th, the evening of that day when everything's going to be shut off. But now that he made that suggestion, we should probably do, a simulcasted sign-off. We could probably do a simulcasted sign-off, I'll just come, we'll just come, I'll just go live and I'll just start a separate live stream. I'll probably just start it unlisted or yeah, maybe I'll just start it unlisted. Maybe either unlisted or private and then play it over both Playfield TV and the Weather Scan Network. So pretty much that would be the services that we would sign off. And now that I think about it, I should probably write a script too. I'll probably write out a script, or maybe I should write out a script for how maybe I'll just write out a script so that way I'm not rambling on everything. So that way we can just let the sign off go in a quick and orderly manner. So then that way we can just play the national anthem and then hit the off button on everything. Because I mean, if we're gonna be signing everything off for a whole week, then we may as well do it. We may as well do it the way that stations in the past have signed off their broadcasts.
Exactly. Cause it's like KWRE, they sign off
Yeah,
at 9:30 p.m.
Yeah, but sometimes they don't do the national anthem for the sign off. They only do the anthem for the sign on.
Right. Do you still get those? That anthem KWRE?
I have well, no, not really anymore. I haven't been doing KWRE stuff. But you know what? Now that I think about it, maybe that's something we could do, because there was a particular one that I wanted to use. Maybe we'll use it for the sign off. Although there was another anthem that I remember hearing. It was from a remastered EAS scenario that I remember seeing a few months ago.
Is that the one that play the 750? That's one you're thinking?
No, it's a totally different one. It's a completely different anthem. But I can tell you that anthem was at the end of that remastered Black Hole EAS scenario that I remember seeing. That was Homelessville Productions who made that. And I gotta say, that remaster, that was amazing. The anthem they used at the end, absolutely incredible.
Who was that?
That I don't even know what it even is. I was thinking about asking Homelessville what it was, but I haven't even gotten around to doing it. But anyway, here's Blacksburg's test while we get ready for the Central Time Zone, which we got like, what, a minute left? So we better go quickly. So Austin, as he said, Quad Cities will still go. Birmingham, Des Moines. Let's see if Green Bay will go. There's POZ.
Question stations, we do want to regular programming to bring you this important information. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
There's Corpus. And there's the Quad Cities, as anticipated. And there's KDO 89. And Green Bay's going for it. There's Birmingham. And there's Austin. I'll pull up Springfield. All right, we'll wait and see who goes next before I pull up another one. I know we won't be expecting Chicago, that's for sure. Yep, Kansas City is in there. It's been in there since I first found out. All right, now I'm going to move on to the next. And there's Lincoln. And there's Des Moines. I was wondering if they were going to do it.
on the mid-60s. WXM anyone is up to 11 miles an hour. WNG 30% over. Friday is the 51 at Carroll. A chance of early and thunderstorms in the morning. Highs in the low 90s. Expected east wind WNG 2 miles an hour. Iowa Falls. Chance of rain 50%. WNG 6 Friday night in San Jose. WNG 68 in the upper 60s. Saturday night from the counties are served by East and the upper 70s. Please visit the weather section of our website. Monday night. Once again, please visit the new weather radio section of our website.
So before Higgins Road.
We now return to regular programming. Highs in the mid-90s. Index value 105 in the afternoon. Marginal level at 10 a.m. at Kansas City International. Skies were cloudy. The temperature was 73.
Here we go.
Dew point 60 and the relative humidity 84%. The wind was southwest at 8 miles an hour. The pressure was 30.09 inches and falling. Around Kansas City, skies ranged from partly sunny to cloudy, and temperatures were in the mid to upper 70s. Across Kansas, it was a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 68. It was cloudy with a temperature of 73 in Lawrence and 72 in Manhattan. North of town, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 75 at St. Joseph, 75 in Des Moines, and 74 in Omaha. Across the Ozarks into central and eastern Missouri and Branson, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 75. It was partly sunny with a temperature of 75 in Springfield.
Okay, there we go.
75 in Joplin, 75 in
Now for Roselle.
Warrensburg, and 78 in St. Louis. It was cloudy with a temperature
And there's Kansas City.
and 72 at Columbia. Once again, at 10 a.m. at Kansas.
And there's San Angelo as well. And Lubbock also.
And 99 at St. Louis. This is a test of the NOAA radio warning alarm device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn you of impending weather hazards in western Missouri and eastern Kansas. Tests are normally conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday around 11 a.m. When there is a threat or existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday, the test is postponed until the first weather day. Reception of this broadcast the weather will vary from place to place. Just for your information, normally when notice of greater distances from the transmitter, we will turn to report using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, a warning alarm will be activated for specific causes and warnings in the Kansas City listening area. This is for the following areas.
And I see La Crosse is going for it.
Scattered showers and thunderstorms, mainly in the evening. Cumulative lows in the mid-60s.
All right, we haven't heard from Hastings yet. I'm going to get ready for Nashville and Omaha. North Platte goes 11:30. Yeah, just like Huntsville. Was this weekly test filmed on a flip phone? Oh gosh. That's like 2008 quality right here. Oh jeez. Yeah, Mobile didn't even test at all this morning somehow. But I'm sure, but they got another chance this evening because, but of course, we gotta remember they do 2 tests, morning and evening. So. And I see Stormwire got the St. Louis test. You got KDO 89, but I guess he usually does different transmitters each week. Yeah, he usually does different transmitters each week. So. Yeah, that's usually that's how it's done. Anyway. This is what we're. Ah, that's not what I want. So, past 390. I don't believe. Well, I usually only still log. I usually log stations that don't that still stream alerts, but whatever station no longer streams alerts, it gets pulled. It gets pulled from the logs. And that KZK is definitely no stranger to that. Yeah, KSCK stopped streaming alerts on their Odyssey stream. And right. Well, as I've stated already, I'm taking note of what's in the severe weather risks, and of course I put them on the logger. But there are some I might forget, but of course I update the list on a regular basis. And here goes Omaha now.
The preceding audio signals alarm tones were a test of NOAA All Hazards Radio Public Warning Alarm System for transmitters across eastern Nebraska and southwest Iowa, as well as neighboring portions of Kansas and Missouri. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. The alarm tone causes weather radio receivers to be turned on automatically.
And Milwaukee postponed.
Emergency broadcast. Tests of the warning alarm system are conducted each
Here's the
Wednesday
statement
at
Chicago
11
made.
a.m. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test is then postponed until the next available non-severe weather day.
There's Nashville.
Again, this has been a weekly test of the NOAA All Hazards Radio Public Warning Alarm System. The following is a routine weekly test. This is a test of the NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alarm Device and Emergency Alert System. During potentially dangerous weather situations and civil emergencies, specially equipped receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending danger. A test of these receivers is conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon, weather permitting. In the event of the test being canceled, it will then be rescheduled for the next day between 11 a.m. and noon. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station KIT 79, operating 24 hours a day on a frequency of 162.55 megahertz, with transmitting facilities in Davidson County. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service Office located near Nashville. This service is provided in part by the Metropolitan Nashville Office of Emergency Management and the Tennessee Emergency Management Agency. Repeating, this has been a test of the NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alarm Device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially equipped receivers are automatically activated to warn of impending danger. The alarm will be activated for severe weather watches and warnings or civil emergencies affecting the Middle Tennessee counties of Cheatham, Davidson, Dixon, Macon, Maury, Montgomery, Robertson, Rutherford, Smith,
That's KIG 79.
Williamson, and Wilson. This concludes the test of the NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alarm Device and Emergency Alert System. We now return you to regular programming.
Oh,
Elsewhere across the Midwest, skies ranged from partly sunny to cloudy. It was 81 at Little Rock, 75 at Kansas City,
And Bismarck is going now as well.
and 79 at St. Louis. Once again, at 11 a.m. in Springfield, it was 77 degrees under cloudy skies. This is the National. Here is your National
Yep.
Weather Service forecast. Your south
Yep, WXL 46 already played the product for the flood watch.
Partly sunny this morning, then becoming mostly cloudy. Scattered showers between 11 a.m. isolated thunderstorms this morning.
At 11 a.m. Mountain Time.
Highs in the lower 80s. South winds around 5 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Tonight, mostly cloudy. Scattered showers and thunderstorms, mainly in the evening. Humid lows are in the 60s. Southwest winds around 5 miles an hour in the evening, becoming windy and very wet. Chance of rain 50%. And Thursday, partly sunny. Heavy fog in the morning. A chance of showers and thunderstorms in the morning. Then showers and thunderstorms likely in the afternoon. Humid high to the low 80s.
This concludes the weekly
10
test.
miles an hour now return to regular chance of rain 70%. Thursday night, a chance of thunderstorms. Showers likely. Humid winds around south winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain 70%. Friday, showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms. Hot with highs in the 90s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour.
And then I gotta turn around
Chance of rain 70%.
to the other direction.
Of thunderstorms with a temperature of showers likely mainly in the evening with a temperature of lows in the lower 70s. The chance of rain 70%. Saturday, mostly sunny. A chance of showers and thunderstorms in the morning. Hot with highs in the upper 80s. Chance of rain 50%. Saturday night, partly cloudy and evening, then more sunny, most will clear.
$31.49. All right, and then Irving Park. So it's going to be after. I know 9:24. It's already there. And this is actually where it ends. Let me take off Barker Grove for now. All right. Now onto the main video itself. And this is where we'll fill in the rest of the details. Yeah, I guess yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and end it there because the central time zone is pretty much over. Well, just about over. Because I'm getting back to work now with the Street View episodes. And there is North Platte. Not North Platte. Well, not North Platte. Hastings, Nebraska. Seconds. And then here's where branches back. Let's start the narrator again.
Speed decreased to 50%! Exclamation point! 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 Exclamation point!
All right, and then we turn around. Junction, Illinois 59.
Should be prepared to take actions should flooding develop. Repeating, a flood watch has been issued from 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday until
Okay, now I gotta address all this.
Time Friday for the following counties in Missouri: Dade, Dallas, Greene, McLean, Lawrence, Polk, Webster, and Wright. The current time is 11:25 a.m. Central.
I'm gonna clear. Now I'm gonna try clearing all these turn 4s.
Weather outlook for portions of the Missouri, Ozarks, and the extreme southeast Kansas. For today and tonight, weather hazards expected: marginal thunderstorm wind damage risk, limited lightning risk, elevated excessive rainfall risk, limited fog risk. Discussion: some typesy fog will continue to be possible during the remainder of the early morning hours, primarily for areas in southeast Kansas and far southwest Mo. Visibilities will be between 2 to 5 miles, with very localized areas occasionally dropping down to a quarter mile. Isolated showers and thunderstorms will develop later today. There is a low chance for an isolated storm to produce damaging wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour. And now the extended outlook for the period Thursday through Tuesday. Marginal level 1 of 5 to slight level 2 of 5 risk for severe thunderstorms on Thursday. Damaging wind gusts and large hail will be the main risks, with a lower end risk of a tornado or 2. Daily shower and thunderstorm chances persist through Friday. An associated heavy rainfall and flash flooding risk will accompany each round. A slight risk to or 4 for excessive rainfall and flash flooding captures this potential today and Thursday. Spotter information statement: spotter activation will not be needed through tonight. At 11 a.m. in Springfield, skies were cloudy. The temperature was 77, the dew point 70, and the relative humidity 79%.
Okay, that's as much updates as I'm gonna make to that route. Alright, then we gotta find Barrington. I know where we can find it. It's this curve right here.
It was partly sunny, with a temperature of 74 in Joplin and 78 in
341.
Elsewhere across the Midwest, skies ranged from partly sunny to cloudy. It was 81 at Little Rock, 75 at Kansas City,
Then we gotta look for
76
Roselle.
Lake of the Ozarks, and 79 at St. Louis.
No, we gotta keep
Once
going.
again, at 11 a.m. in Springfield, it was 77 degrees under cloudy skies. Here is your National Weather Service forecast for
Google Maps.
Southwest Missouri,
2.
including
Schaumburg
the
Road
cities of
to scan off.
Springfield,
#WBLDAS log W.
See, Houston went.
Exiting narrator.
And I see Huntsville went already as well.
Receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and 12 noon. If there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday, the test will be postponed until the next available good weather day. Problems with reception of this broadcast, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. To provide the most consistent and dependable warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties: Brazoria, Greenberg, Fort Bend,
Okay.
Galveston, Tarrant,
And finally, Meacham Road.
Repeating, this is a test of the Hill Weather Radio's warning device. 5 to 10 miles an hour.
Okay, and then
Rain 70%.
Huntsville right up here.
From Florence, KFH 57. This test was conducted at approximately 11:30 each Wednesday morning, weather permitting. If this had been an actual emergency weather situation, the warning alarm would have been followed by an actual watchful warning. Reception of this broadcast
Alright.
and the warning alarm will vary
That
at any
completes
given
Schaumburg
location.
Road.
This variability, normally more
I've got 4 more to go.
distances from the transmitter, will occur
Actually,
even
5 to
by
go.
using a quality receiver in perfect working order. To provide the most consistent warning service possible,
Okay, what
the
can we
warning
take care
alarm
of
will normally be
next?
activated for warnings in selected watches within a 40-mile radius of your transmitter.
Let's do Aurora
This area
Avenue.
includes the following following counties in the Florence listening area: Colbert, Franklin, Lauderdale, and Lawrence. This concludes the weekly test of the warning alarm system. We now return to our normal weather broadcasting.
All right, let's get north. All right, we'll see if Springfield eventually tests. Let's get North Platte up. Oh, they're going already.
GPS 502, KHA 55. Serving western and north central Nebraska, far northeast Colorado, and portions of southern South Dakota. During potentially dangerous weather situations across the area, the alarm tones you just heard would be activated and immediately followed by information about the impending hazard. Your reception of the alarm tones and the radio broadcast may vary at times, even though you are using a quality receiver that is in good working order. This test is normally conducted each Wednesday morning around 11:30 a.m. Central Time, but will be canceled in the event of severe or hazardous weather. This has been a National Weather Service in North Platte.
All right, let's get Aberdeen going.
Occurred at 3:46 p.m. The record high is 104 degrees, which was
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and take care of Aurora Avenue now.
the record low is 33 degrees, which was at 1942. No precipitation fell yesterday, which leaves the monthly total at 1.09 inches. This is 1.74 inches below the normal amount of 2.83 inches for June. The total precipitation for the year still stands at 8.0
So,
inches, which is 2.01.
since this is going in,
There was no snow yesterday.
oh, I already have Aurora Avenue.
The total snowfall for the season since October 1st still stands at 52.5 inches.
Okay, now I got to do the other direction.
This leaves the monthly total at 35.
Let me see if I already have it down. Yes, I do.
Yesterday, the maximum wind observed was
I must have planned well ahead of time for that one.
the highest wind gust observed was 26 miles.
Did I do the same with Route 59?
Average wind speed was
Yes, I did.
the normal high temperature for today is 82 degrees, and the normal low is 50.
Yes, I did.
The record high for today is 108, which occurred in 19, and the record low is 39, which occurred in 2017. Sunrise today is at 5:46 a.m. and sunset is at 9:26 p.m. At 11 a.m. over Aberdeen, it was most.
Okay, here's the one that we played over the music of Yuya. Yeah, over the music of Yuya on Monday. Now we'll turn the other way. Eola. Yep, I set that up very well. And then Farnsworth. Yep, I set that up pretty good. And then the original Farnsworth. And then Illinois 25. That don't come up till downtown Aurora. Okay, I must have screwed it up. It's only going to be a right turn here. Oh yeah, I must have done New York Street as part of Galena. But we're going to replace it because now New York Street has its own episode. Then Illinois 31. And there's Aberdeen.
This is the National Weather Service offices for with the weekly NOAA weather radio test. The warming alarm tone and the emergency alert system have been activated. These tones will
Oh, there's Sioux Falls.
Falls, South Dakota, has just activated a public warning alarm tone. In severe weather situations, radio will receive the broadcast of emergency messages will be automatically activated. During watch for various weather situations, especially when receivers are automatically activated to advise or warn of impending hazards. Tests of the warning alarm tone are normally conducted by the National Weather Service in Sioux Falls each Wednesday morning between 11 a.m. and noon Central Time. The test will be canceled if severe weather threatens the area during the usual test time. Reception of this broadcast, especially of the alarm tone, will vary at any given location. Variability is caused by such factors as terrain and distance from the transmitters and will occur even though you may be using a good quality receiver. To provide the most consistent and dependable service possible, the warning alarm tone will be activated only for selected watches and warnings affecting those counties within each transmitter's listening area. This concludes our test. We now return to normal programming.
Okay. That is that. So let's go ahead and finish up with New York Street since that's not going to take that long. So I want to go ahead and get New York Street finished. Oh yes, and I almost forgot about Tom and Ben. Yeah, I forgot about them, but that's because I've been busy with a lot of stuff. But we got them here. All right. Now let's go back to Galena. And I gotta, let's see. Illinois 31, and then it's actually going to be right in between that, where Commonwealth Avenue comes up. Because at this point, Galena is a two-way road. No, it's not the light we want. So we're going to keep moving forward a little bit. Let's see, past the railroad crossing. That I think is the one. Let me make sure. Oh no, this is what we should be seeing. So that's not the one. So we just keep moving forward. that? No. Let's continue. That's, yep, that's the one. That is the one. So 638 and something to turn for Commonwealth Avenue. All right, we'll fill that in as we go. And then, of course, it's going to be after Randall Road, the second instance. So I got to watch for it again. That is Commonwealth. Yes, that exactly is what the house looks like. So, yep, that is Commonwealth Avenue. All right, everything's been filled in for that part. Now, we're ready to move on to the main video itself. Nope, we're looking for Ogden. Ogden is the first one we're looking for. Yep, and there it is at 29 seconds. And since I already prepped Ogden with Aurora Avenue in both directions, I'm just gotta find it here and then swap out the coming soon with that. And then we move on to Illinois 59. In fact, this one is actually one of the easier ones to get put together. Not just because I know the area by heart, but also that I've already prepped a majority of the videos for a majority of the other videos for this specific Street View episode. All right, so then Eola Road. Okay, and then we got Farnsworth. I think we passed it already. All right, let me be sure that that light is correct, that's the right light. Union Street, Ohio Street, Farnsworth. Yep, that's right. The KFC restaurant in the corner there. I've been rewatching those bloopers of the SLN Media Group's KFC logo animation from 2015. That one was a fun one to watch. Okay, what direction is this? Elgin to Aurora, so this is to go right. This will be to go left. And it comes up at 113. Illinois 25, I know where that is. That is in downtown. So we're going to go under the bridge, under the railroad bridge, and then that's Illinois 25 at 134 and... yeah, we're still gonna say it as that. And New York Street is a one-way road at that point, so. All right, we move on to Illinois 31, which is right here at 137. All right, then we got Galena at the back. And yep, right here at 2 minutes. And then we go to 2:10, and then we turn around. The left and right and left does not apply to this one, to that part. And then 221, although it actually will meet Galena Boulevard again. All right, we may as well just save these two because Galena is its own video and we continue on Galena. So by the time we reach here, we would have to turn onto Oak and then continue on Galena. Now, there are already elements from Galena. Now, I think we can just reuse those elements. Wait. Now that reminds me. Let's pull it back up. And we're just going to reuse these elements here. So 137 and then 134. Actually, I don't think Galena is necessary because we can just, because we're just going to make it easier by just copying and pasting the description pieces. And then there we go, 252. So that's Illinois Route 31. And we just switch around that and the coming soon text. So we just switch those two around. Remove these. And then this we can do as well. And then 257 to turn for IL-25 south. I believe this is, yeah, I believe that's right. IL-25 southbound. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so speed limit 25. Just says Broadway and it doesn't give us any further details. Oh, here we go. Yep, southbound Illinois 25. We have yet to make the other direction of that. We will get to that at a later point. And then 301 to continue straight on Illinois 25 north. And we're just going to copy and paste that. Plain and simple. Oh, and I got to fix this too. There we go. All right, now we continue on New York. Following the same order as before. And I found Farnsworth again. And yes, setting the station up for the next half is what we're going to be doing here in a minute. So now I'm going to locate Farnsworth. And here we go. Paste these two in. All right. Let me also make sure that this is, yeah, that's right. That's Burger King. All right. Now, should be easy to find the other stuff. Nope, it's the next one. Yep. 352 is Eola. Then Route 59. Okay, 410 on that one. And then Ogden. This is the last, well, one of the last ones. However, I did also add Washington Street as a possible new Street View episode to do. Then 418 is Ogden. And I will add one more. 450. I'll add it down here. considering that I will be doing that Street View. I will be doing that route in a future Street View episode. Alright, all that's left to do now is save everything. That one's already been saved. And let's make sure that they all have been saved. Yep. Alright, that completes Aurora Avenue. And now we are down to 4. We're down to 4 Street View episodes left to go. Let me see how many I have to put down for Buffalo Grove Road. Okay, that's a few. What about Warrenville? Not that much, so. Alright, so we'll do Warrenville next. However, we are not going to do that just yet, because I'm going to be taking my lunch break here very soon. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to go ahead and get the episodes that we had just done back up, as well as Illinois 53 and then Belmont. Okay, so there's not that much to work on for Warrenville, so that's going to be the one I will work on next year following my lunch break. So, I've only got 3 episodes left to get the descriptions together for. I'm going to save the hardest one for last, which is 79th Street. And then, hopefully, we can get this all finished before, well, maybe not really, but bring this close to being finished. Maybe we'll do the last one on air before we wrap things up tonight, but as I said, it'll depend on how things go. But okay, so we'll come back to that later. But for now, it is time to reset the station again. I'm going to take off La Crosse because they decided to go for it. Now let's see who tested. And I think everybody in the Central Time Zone did test. I did put Jackson in there. How is it not working? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Now, what's 37459? Here, I'm just going to pick a random feed. Oh, that's Asheville. Okay. I don't know what that's doing here, but I know they tested. Okay, so looks like I will pretty much be adding Grand Rapids and Marquette into the rotation as well, considering we were supposed to hear from them, but we have not. So that means if they're going to test on Thursday, we will have every Grand Rapids transmitter. And boy, it's going to be wild. But we'll keep them and Tulsa going just in case they end up testing late. Now then, it is time to add the Mountain Time Zone in. But before we reset the station, Milwaukee is coming off because they did postpone. All right, now we reset it. Oh, I didn't do that. All right, and then the next thing is going to be following that is we're going to set up for tonight. So I'm just going to go and throw in all of these. Okay, and then everything from my daily monitors list for Wednesday. And yes, Denver is going to be in there. Oh, I see Norman's going to be in there too. There's going to be like 2 copies of it, so I should have another copy of Norman in there if it's going to be in there already. But then I will need to add. So then I'll need to add 2 more. Oh, Chicago's in the slight now. But we'll see what happens. So Salt Lake City, Milwaukee, Lacrosse, just in case. Oh, I don't expect Lacrosse to do anything. Green Bay. And since Chicago is in the slight now, I will add the rest of the forecast office. And Northern Indiana too, just in case they do anything. No, I have Jackson in there. I probably wasn't prepared for the. I wasn't prepared for the extra offices, but. In fact, now that I see it, I will go ahead and add Jackson now to the list. Mobile is already good, so I won't need to do anything about that. And then in addition, I'll add Melbourne, Tampa, and Miami. Yeah, so KLT is the one that's running the Miami streams. So since that's not running, since that's not working, it isn't also doing the Miami stuff. So, all right. So for the most part, we are all set to go. So we're all set to go here for the next time zone, which, as I've said, is the Mountain Time Zone. And shortly after that starts, I'm going to take a break for, well, certainly after it starts here. We will break for lunch. Well, I will break for lunch for that matter. And then, when that is done, I will then get to finalizing the description of the next video, the next of the Street View episodes, which I've decided is Warrenville. Now, just within this little amount of time here that we have, in fact, we should get everything ready. And we're going to put Norman on in case they still test. Topeka.
East Central, North Central, and Northeast Kansas, including the following counties: Central Kansas,
Lander, Wyoming.
These are the 11 East Central Kansas, Henderson, Coffee, Douglas, Frederick,
Denver,
Morris, temperatures 57 degrees, local at 56,
Durango, Salt Lake City. Oh, that doesn't even work. Okay. All right. Let's see who will do it. But yeah, I've pretty much gotten all these Street View episodes made. That goes through to the second half of next year. Well, to the first half of next. Well, through the second half of this year, going into next year. So quite a lot of progress I have made within the last few days. And there's Topeka. Sounds like Norman is not going to do it because of the severe weather threat. Let's see if the siren test is still going. It's still going. The weekly siren test is still going despite the cloud cover. Yeah, despite the cloud cover. Kind of looks like it's under a tornado warning, but no. We're testing the sirens. And here's Pueblo. They're going for it.
Important weather information by tuning to the El Paso Lower Weather Radio transmitter, WXK25, broadcasting on a frequency of 162.4.
And North Platte went for it as well.
Again, the speed has been assessed of the new weather radio alarm system.
That has to be Duluth. Beginning at 8:01 a.m.
Minnesota each Wednesday around noon. So this is your one warning for existing severe weather awareness. This test will be postponed until the next available good weather day. The one will be activated on watches and warnings from the following areas covered by this weather radio station. In Minnesota, we have Otter Tail, East Monroe County, South Central, and This concludes the this weather radio station. For more information on your regular program go to our website, weather.gov/Pueblo, and under local programs, click on NOAA Weather Radio page. This concludes the weekly test. We now return to routine programming.
I'm surprised Pueblo actually went for it, despite the enhanced risk at hand. Yeah, despite the enhanced risk at hand today. All right, I am going to go ahead and break for lunch here, and then, like I said, when I return, which hopefully will be in about 15 minutes, I will then move on to the Warrenville Road episode, and maybe we'll start another one. So that is what's to come. All right, I am back from my lunch break here. So I see Cheyenne went for it. Cheyenne decided to go for it. Surprised they went for it. All right. All right. Now to start Warrenville. And then this here is Rapid City. Remember this one? I do. I'm Terry Peak in your lead.
When weather watches and warnings are issued, the signal will be reversed to warn you of a hazard. The alarm will be used for weather warnings and emergency messages for Bennett, Butte, Custer, Fall River, Hockin, Harding, Jackson, Jones, Lawrence, Meade, Millette, Oglala, Lakota, Pennington, Perkins, Todd, and Seabot counties in South Dakota, Campbell, Crook, Niobrara, and Western counties in Wyoming, and Carter County in Montana. Tests are normally conducted Wednesdays between 11 a.m. and noon Mountain Time and between noon and 1 p.m. Central Time. The test is postponed if severe weather is threatening. This concludes the weekly test of the new weather radio warning alarm. We now return to our regular broadcast program.
It's been a long time since we last heard that message, haven't we? Yeah, it has been a long freaking time since I last heard that message. For Filter Road. Alright, we got Farnsworth.
Southwest wind 5 to 10 miles an hour. And for Thursday, mostly cloudy. Highs in the mid-80s.
Now for Eola. And Bilter. Oh, it's actually already right here.
And now the extended forecast for Columbia Basin Friday and Friday night. Windy. Mostly cloudy with a 20% chance of
Starting narrator.
Hashtag W message
Vertical bar, vertical bar, vertical bar, vertical bar, vertical bar.
partly cloudy. Highs in the lower 70s. Lows in the upper 40s.
Start window.
Search window, search box.
Tap
Mostly clear.
on start
Highs
window.
in the mid to upper 70s.
Not pane. Asterisk text is not editable. Production error. Save.
At the Tri-Cities Airport, temperature 78 degrees, dew point 46.
Settings. Settings window. Home. Select accessibility.
Yeah, why don't we do a repeat of what I was playing around with during our Roblox show yesterday?
OBS January. Check. Asterisk. Royal product sign. Production error.
Temperature was 80 degrees.
Backspace. Vertical bar.
Vertical bar.
Royal product sign. Production error.
That's great.
Pro Denver Keck 76.
All right, now for the other direction.
Wind variable at 5 miles an hour. At Connell, temperature was 80 degrees. At Prosser, temperature was 78 degrees. It was mostly cloudy, with a temperature of 75 at Spokane. It was partly
Okay, now
cloudy,
for
with a
Illinois
temperature
59.
of 73 at Seattle.
OBS check. Google Maps. Scan. Close.
Breeze from
Button.
10 a.m.
Search.
upgrade
Map use arrow
at the
keys to pan the
Tri-Cities
map.
Airport.
Application.
78
Scan.
degrees, dew point 46, and relative humidity 32%. Pressure
Filter RD.
29.95.
Google Maps. Image search Google MH.
It's actually like
Search
right
Google
after
Maps. Search
I-88.
directions restaurant. NTS hotels things to do museums TR mode.
It's not on here. Oh wait, that's the other direction. That's the direction we should be going.
Wind variable at 6 miles an hour. Pressure 29.97 inches and falling at Moses Lake. Temperature was 80 degrees. At Ephrata, temperature was 83 degrees. Wind variable at 5 miles an hour. Hello. It was mostly
L and R,
with a temperature of
R
75
and
at
L.
Spokane. It was partly cloudy with a temperature
I should go by the shortening practices that we have been doing.
This is NOAA Weather and Pendleton broadcasting from WWF 56 in Richland. The current
And we'll turn around to westbound I-88. Ferry Road is right here at 3431.
for the Yakima Valley, including Sunnyside.
And Yakima.
It is 9:52 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time, Wednesday, June 24th. For rest of today, partly cloudy. Highs in the lower to mid 90s. Light wind.
All right, then we have Winfield Road coming next.
In the afternoon. For tonight, partly cloudy.
Unavailable. Suggestions available. Unavailable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Unavailable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable.
And for Thursday, mostly cloudy. Highs in the 80s. West wind 5 to 10 miles an hour. Gusts up to 20 miles per hour, increasing to 30 miles per hour in the afternoon.
Google Maps window. Map use arrow. Text is not editable. OBS January 2nd.
Oh, it didn't set it back even though I told it.
Search box. Accessibility. Accessible. Narrate. Narrate. Microsoft. Choose a voice.
Yeah, it's better.
OBS January 2nd. Start capture. Text is not editable. Text is not editable.
Text is not editable.
For tonight, partly cloudy.
Did I put Ferry Road down?
In the upper 50s to mid 60s.
No, I did not.
5 to 10 miles an hour with gusts
I did not.
per hour.
Google Map. Street View application.
Map use arrow keys to pan the map.
Google Maps. Search directions back heading level 1 Winfield. RD heading level 2 Warrenville, Illinois. View Google Street Views profile heading level 2 G heading level 2 Warrenville, Illinois. Heading level 2 View Google Street Views profile. Google Street View May 2025. See more dates. Show location on map menu share.
For rest of today, sunny.
Speed increase to 60%.
Highs in the lower to mid
Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Text is not editable. Speed increased to 50%. Text is not editable. 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 Text is not editable.
And for Thursday, Mostly cloudy. Highs in the mid-80s to lower 90s.
Let's turn around here.
Southwest wind 10 to 20 miles an hour. The past full low climate summary for yesterday, June 23rd, 2026.
233.
Today's high temperature was 93 degrees and a low 49 degrees. No precipitation fell yesterday. The normal high temperature for today is 86 degrees.
Text is not editable. Text is not editable.
The record high for today is 107, which occurred in 1992, and the record low
All right.
is 42,
2 left.
occurred in 1904. Sunrise today is at 5:05 a.m. to sunset is at 8:52 p.m. And now the
Search
weekend
Matthews
forecast
arrow
for
keys to
Columbia
Panda
Basin
map.
Friday
Scan.
and Friday
No
night.
previous
Windy,
heading level 1.
mostly cloudy
No
with a
previous
20%
heading level
chance of
1.
rain
No
showers.
previous heading level 1. No previous heading level 1. 4000 Street View application. No previous heading level 1. No proof.
Partly cloudy.
But pretty much we got the clue already
Lows in the upper 40s.
after I-88.
Through Tuesday night, breezy. Mostly clear.
Not this light.
To upper 70s. Lows around 50. These are the 10 a.m. observations.
Street View
from
application.
Cities Airport. Temperature 78 degrees. Dew point 46. And relative humidity 32%. Pressure 29.95 inches and falling.
Search the Matthews arrow keys to Panda map.
Warrenville Road. Yep, this is it.
Humidity 20%. Wind east at 5 miles an hour. Pressure 29.9.
What are we looking at? This one.
Walla Walla. Temperature was 80 degrees. Dew point 40. And relative humidity 24%. Wind variable at 6 miles an hour. Pressure 29.97 inches and falling at Moses Lake. Temperature.
And Albuquerque's going for it.
Temperature was 83 degrees. Wind variable at 5 miles an hour. Color.
Or should have turned on automatically.
Cloudy. With a
The alarm tone just transmitted should have been heard on any operating receiver.
cloudy. With a
The alarm tone will be used to alert you in times of threatening weather and will be followed by a watch, warning, or
And there's
emergency message.
Pendleton.
This test will be conducted each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon, except when hazardous weather threatens. The test will then be postponed until the first fair weather day. Once again, this has been a test of the NOAA weather radio warning device. We now return to normal programming.
public warning system for station WWF56, Richmond, Washington. This warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties only. In South Central and Southeast Washington, Adams, Benton, Franklin, Grant, Clickitat, Walla Walla, and Yakima. This concludes the warning alarm test. We now return to regular weather programming.
Okay, now for the other direction. Again, it'll be before I-88. Nope, it's going to be the next light. Yep, that is Warrenville Road. Yep, Tulsa sure ain't testing today.
7 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
All right, now to bring on the video itself. All right, we're looking for Farnsworth first. this is Farnsworth. So we may have to get everything ready soon. Alright, and then the light that's coming up is to westbound I-88, which has not yet been made. Then 37 seconds, that's Eola. So pretty much here, you're just sort of getting a behind the scenes look. As well, pretty much this has been the process that I've been doing. Over the last several weeks. Oh, and I think that was Route 59 we just passed, judging by the building. So, yep, 56 seconds. And I've trimmed a lot of stuff down so that way I can get the rest of this all to fit within the remaining runtime. Alright, so it's after this curve. No, not this curve. That curve, yes. That's where Winfield will come up. And I see the sign that says Winfield Road. Yep, this is it right here, 117. And then I have two other ones. So those will be the next ones we'll do. But of course, we'll still do the, you know, scavenger hunt, eBay scavenger hunt, whatever it is that we normally do. And I'll probably work on the final, the last of the three after, well, not after, but rather while we're doing Monopoly, so. Alright, let's see what we can play around with here. Like this one. Let's play it backwards. So that's what it sounds like in reverse. And then this is where Naperville. Well, okay. Then maybe it's the next one. Or did I miss it? Yeah, I think I missed it. One moment. Okay. Let's try to get Naperville Road addressed. Considering we've not been able to find it. I thought that says Mill Road. Eola. 59. That's Winfield. No, we're not looking for Mill Street. Oh, we haven't approached it yet. What? I just tried to drag M Fury into into the Google Maps window. Hope that didn't do something I didn't want it to do. Aha! Here we go. This is what we're looking for at 2 minutes. Wheaton to Joliet, left turn. Joliet, right turn. 2 minutes. Alright, now Route 53 is going to be right after I-88. Let's try another one backwards. Oh, this is XM. It won't do it. How about this one in reverse? Alright, let's do Buffalo Grove now. Oh, I see Flagstaff
Weather
tested.
Cast from Flagstaff, Arizona.
Oh, let me see where it is.
Weather situations. Specially built receivers are
Oh, it's
often
just
pre-activated
issued,
to
so.
warn of the impending hazard. Tests of these receivers
A
are
severe
normally
thunderstorm
conducted
watch may be
between
needed
hours
in the
of
next
10
couple
a.m. and 1
hours.
Standard Time. If
All
there
right.
is a threat of severe weather, this test will be postponed until
We're getting
the
ready.
next fair weather day. This concludes the weekly test of NOAA Weather Radio.
All right. We are getting ready at this point. So at this stage, we're getting ready. Oh. Yeah, that wasn't what I wanted. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I gotta figure out what's up with my HH54. I gotta figure out what's going on with it. As it seems like every time I move the power cable around, or sometimes it'll just do it on its own for no reason at all. It'll just abruptly reset itself. I don't think any of the batteries is hitting the reset button inside of the unit. So I don't know if that's the issue, or maybe it's just a short circuit power, or maybe the power cable is damaged. I don't know. But as I've said already, the thing is showing its age. It's been out of the box for 8 years, and it's been running very well. All right, everything is, well, if it's for Chicago, everything's already ready to roll here. I want to check everything else before I do anything. So, in fact, now that I think about it, let me pull Sharp WX up if it's on the start menu. Yeah, there it is. So I have just Chicago, and I don't have anything else. So there we go. I'll just move it down here to the. I'll just put it wherever. I'll just put it here on the bottom corner. Okay. How about this corner then? Yeah, it's a little better. So yeah, there you go. We can see what's the latest product. Okay, let's continue. We were about to start Palatine. End this. It's this road here. So here's the first one. $310 for the local lanes. Now for the other direction. then 341 for Windsor Drive. All right, Dundee is next. Nope, we gotta keep going. Let me see if it comes before or after the railroad crossing. Before. And then we gotta turn around. So let's turn around a bit. Until we reach Buffalo Grove. Okay, that should be it. Yep, I can tell by the red gas station canopy or whatever. All right, 9:59 for Dundee Road. Why don't we play it again? This was a good one. This is a very good one. All right, Lake Cook. Both Lake Cooks. We're going to start right here with this Lake Cook. Probably should move this a little over. That way it can get good reception. There we are. 550 is Buffalo Grove. So it's before the exit with Milwaukee. But again, it's after the grade crossing. 904. There we go. All right, time to get the Pacific going. Is that even the right WGPA? That's the WGPA we want. All right, Deerfield Road is next in line. There's Reno. I didn't put Buffalo Grove down yet.
Between the hours of 11 p.m. and 12 noon. If any warnings for watches are in effect or threatening weather is possible, the test will be postponed until the first good weather day. Again, this has been a test of the AirWeather Radio warning alarm through PAS signal. We now return to the regular broadcast cycle.
All right, so we're gonna make Buffalo Grove. I'll go. Well, actually, let's go back on some of the Amtrak's now.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Actually, I was on the wrong one.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Now that's a moment I've waited for a while. All right, 4 left at 12:54. All right, that's all the Amtraks for now. All right. Okay, so with that out of the way, we shall continue. Half Day Road is coming next. This was a really delayed report. Now, where's that other song I haven't touched in quite some time? Yeah, this one. I had a lot of fun with this song. Oh gosh. That's Buffalo Grove. Probably should add the and, because we did it in both directions. Alright, everything's good. Now we turn around. After the railroad crossing. And 811. Oh, wait, it's actually 220, not 222. Alright, then we got Illinois 60 and Milwaukee. And there's Grand Junction. Looks about right to me, so 337 and something. called Fairway Drive now. And since the Twin Cities didn't test, we're going to add them to the postponement rotation. .605. A report from Downers Grove. Yeah, that was from a while ago. I don't know why it's now taking them this long. Why it's taking them this long to get the reports out. 2:32. Turn 4. Ring drive. Ring DR. We'll fix it when we get there. Alright. Now on to the video itself. Here we go. Alright, 21 seconds for Palatine. Hints Road comes right before the curve. At 55 seconds. How about we try to play it in reverse now? Reverse. Now for Welcome to the Club backwards. There's Phoenix. It's the next slide over. after this light. There's Sacramento and Globe. Or 17. Oh gosh. And there's Yuma Tsukumo! Or just Yuma. Alright, now for the other direction. Okay, that completes that one. Alright, and then Dundee. And there's Medford. I don't know what that was about, but okay. That was amazing. Hearing the song backwards. Alright, and then these. And we're done with that. 2 remain. We're gonna do Central Road next. Both directions of Kingery. Both northwest highways. Elmhurst Road. Mount Prospect Road. Rand. Not Randall. Rand. Wolf. And Milwaukee. And there we go. That was fun hearing this backwards. And now it's going forward again, but it's actually playing in reverse. It's going forward, but you have reached your destination. Is said backwards. Jeez Louise. Gosh. Let's hear it again. Jeez. Oh my gosh. That's what it's supposed to say. That's as fun as it gets. Now, where's that other one? Where's that other one I've been having fun with? One is an MP3. This one is, yeah.
During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of impending hazards. Tests of these receivers normally are conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. When there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area, these tests will be postponed until another day. Again, this has only been a test of the National Weather Service's radio one-to-one tone.
And I can just play this whole part on a loop if I wanted to. Alright, here we go with Central Road. It's going to be following I-90. I know that for a fact. This slate right here. Yep, so 207. Now we gotta do it again in the other direction. And 659. Alright, then we gotta find Bus Road. I actually know for a fact we didn't even need to do anything for these as of yet. Alright, now for Northwest Highway. See if I marked it down yet. No, I did not. So it's after the Arlington Heights station. Nope. We gotta get a little closer to downtown and we'll see it. Gotta watch for the blue water tower to show up. That's the one. Yep, 1003. Okay, that's all we need for this direction. Now for the other. So we gotta go through downtown Mount Prospect. Actually, yeah, I don't want that playing for too long. That's probably going to get very annoying pretty quickly. Alright, so here we are, Central Road. And I'm going to save the, and I'm actually going to save the last one, probably for later tonight, just so we can allow myself enough time to, you know, not only finish all of this, but also, you know. All right, downtown Mount Prospect. So there's Northwest Highway. And Central Road will be right there. Let me make sure I got that right. And it looks like, yes, I did get that right on the first try. That's great. I like that. So 539 and what? Oh, wait. Oh. Here we are. There's an and right here.
Scan 1. Central Road Google Maps. Image search Google Maps search Google. No previous heading level 1. That's the way it is with. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, at symbol, at symbol, at symbol. Dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign. Single quote.
Single
quote, double
quotes.
quotes.
All right, now we got to go the other way. And 851. Okay, up next is Mount Prospect Road.
Speed increased to 55%. Google Maps. Scan off. Speed increased to 65%. Map to 0 keys to pin the map. Application. Scan. 1099. Google Maps. Street view application.
In fact, it's going to be right where Rand is. Right there. It's actually 117. All right. One Direction of Rand. This one is coming out of Wisconsin. and I assume it will be before Mount Prospect Road. No, so it'll be the light after.
Street view application. Street view application. Street view application.
Yep, here we go.
Close. Search Google Maps group. Scan. Map view 0 to scan the map. Application group. Map view 0 to scan the map.
So coming from Wisconsin, it will be a right-hand turn. All right, now for the other direction. And this one will be before Mount Prospect Road. $111. All right, we got Wolf Road coming next. And we may as well throw in Milwaukee too.
Map view 0 to scan the map. Application.
So coming in, it's going to be right at this curve here. So it would be Frankfort to Wheeling. So it's on this side now. After the curve. No, not that curve. Oh yeah, I made both really fast.
Widgets name. Widgets. Web content region. Widgets. Scan off. Widgets has finished load.
Oh gosh.
Scan.
Yep, 459 in this direction. All right, back over. We'll get back to Milwaukee in a second. There has to be a shell on the other side. Yep. So that is Central Road. All right. Last but not least, Milwaukee.
Map view 0 to scan the map. Application.
It's going to be
512. Street view application. Street view application.
It's going to be after 294. Maybe just a little bit before. And yep, this is it right here, 557. All right, looks like we'll have to condense some stuff down again. All right, now for the video itself.
Pencil weight is window. Track view table. 1. Pencil weight is selected. Scan off. Google Maps. Scan. Speed decrease. Exiting narrator. Start scan. Speed decreased to 15%. Exiting narrator.
So Kirchhoff, then Arlington Heights at 51 seconds. Okay, next one is Bush Road. It begins right here. Yep. Bush Road starts right here. And I don't think I updated the original. $7.54 for the original. All right. We do not need that because it just starts right there. And of course I know where Northwest Highway is going to be. And then 130. Harvard to Harvard. Elmhurst Road. I know what we're looking for. Right there, 138. All right, Mount Prospect and Rand. So both of which are going to be very, very close to one another. In fact, they're going to be as close as they can get to one another. That's how close Rand and Mount Prospect are going to be. So going this way, past the tracks, it would be Mount Prospect that comes up first. And then about 2 seconds later, Rand. I might be wrong on that, but we'll find out here in a minute. Okay, now to Rand. Nice, I got that right. All right, then we got Wolf Road coming next. Frankfurt would be a right-hand turn. This would be a left-hand turn. And then we got River Road. So that would be US 45. At 242, which again has not yet been made. Yeah, I did get it right. And then East River Road. And then we continue a bit further. We continue further down the road. And that is where we will find Milwaukee at 332. And then I gotta find Central Road on this list. Because I know I put it more toward the top. There we go. Alright, then we have Greenwood Road is the last one, which I think we already passed. Let me turn it around and... Okay, that's Milwaukee, so I may want to... Okay, this should be it. Greenwood Avenue. Oh, okay. So it's actually called Greenwood Avenue. But okay. All right, 343. All right, now we turn around and head back the other way. So basically, we get everything in reverse. So we do it all again, but in the reverse order. $527 is Greenwood. Did I mix up the order? Oh, I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. I guess I did not. All right, then 538 to Milwaukee. And great, more characters to remove. Pretty soon on this one, I'm going to have to start removing the turn 4s. I'm going to have to start removing the turn 4 part. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to start removing the turn 4 part soon on Milwaukee as I make more and more of these. All right, so now to find Wolf Road again. 628 for River Road. I'll go a little bit further over the tracks. And there it is, 646. Okay, we'll save these two. And then it's back to the Rand, Mount Prospect Road, the Rand Mount Prospect Triangle, as I like to call it. As it's Rand, Mount Prospect Road, Rand Road, and Mount Prospect Road and Central. Okay, let me get this right. Rand Road, Mount Prospect Road, and Central Road, all coming together, well, almost as one intersection. But the reality is that all of them are split into multiple intersections. All right, then we got to find Elmhurst Road again. Okay, Northwest Highway. Seems like I'm remembering the order of where everything's going so far, so that is great. Okay, Buss Road. Gotta remember where it begins. Not there. All right, Arlington Heights at 810. And last but not least, 813 to Kershaw Road. And also, we're going to turn around for a little bit so I can get the left turn off of the other direction. Oh, okay, that's the watch. I assume it's going to be I assume it's in effect already.
Chicago, the west and south suburbs. and northwest Indiana.
It's about to be in effect.
The current time is 1:54 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Yeah, it's about to be in effect.
Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of north central Illinois, northeast Illinois, and northwest.
And now it is.
The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 387, effective until 10 p.m. This watch includes the following counties in Illinois: Boone, Bureau, Carroll, DeKalb, Grundy, Kane, Kendall, LaSalle, Lake, Lee, Livingston, McHenry, Ogle, Stevenson, Whiteside, and Winnebago, and the following counties in Wisconsin: Green, Kenosha, Rock, and Waller. Remember, the severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing
This is where I was about to get to.
and the latest and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. This is NOAA Weather Radio, KZZ 81.
All right, now to save everything.
Severe weather is occurring or forecast to occur in the listening area. Standard broadcasts will be curtailed to bring you the latest severe weather
And
information.
that completes Central
Normal
Road.
broadcasts will resume when the threat of severe weather has ended. The current time is 1.
And with that,
Central
that leaves
Daylight
us
Time.
with just one.
The National
video
Weather
left.
Service has issued severe
That is
thunderstorm
79th
watch number
Street.
387,
And
effective
I
until
will
10 p.m.
I will get to that.
This watch includes the
We'll get to
following
that a little bit
counties:
later on tonight.
Boone, Bureau, Carroll, DeKalb, Grundy, Kane, Kendall,
And
LaSalle,
it's
Lake,
already starting here. I haven't even reset the station yet.
Whiteside, and Winnebago, and the following counties in Wisconsin: Green, Kenosha, Rock, and Waller.
So I'm gonna
Remember,
double check the
severe
config
thunderstorm
file
watch
now.
means the
Make sure that
conditions are
it's
favorable
ready
for
to
the
roll
development
here.
of severe weather, including large hail
So
and
that being
damaging
everything
winds
from
in
Norman
and
tonight,
close to the watched area.
everything for the
While
evening
severe weather may not
tests.
be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
I think we're all set.
Tune to NOAA Weather Radio.
Also, I'm going to
commercial
take
radio and
WAO
television
off
outlets,
because
or
I'm
internet
pretty
sources for the
certain they're
latest
going to
severe
test.
weather
So,
information.
all right.
At 1 p.m. at Boulder Airport, light rain was falling.
All right, I'll go ahead and take this moment now and
The dew point was 63.
state what I was going to
And the
state.
relative humidity was
So we're going to hold off
87%.
on Central Road for a little bit because that one is going to be the longest one of them all. In fact, now that I think about it, I'll probably wait on that till tomorrow, considering that that one's going to take quite a while. So I think waiting on that till tomorrow might be a better idea. So wanted to do a little more of this whole entire project. All right, so now that that is done, and with the event pretty much getting ready to start here, I'm going to go ahead and close all of this, considering that everything is almost over. I'm talking about the first part of all the weeklies and such. So, let me.
It was cloudy with a temperature of 62 at Milwaukee and 77 at Springfield.
Volume down still? Yes, I can.
It was 67.
Okay, there we go. I didn't turn the lacrosse on. In fact, I should probably do that now. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I didn't even get a chance to speak, so I'll go ahead and do that now. So, here's a little bit of a highlight reel as to what has happened so far, as this event is pretty much now getting started here, here in the Chicagoland area. So, first off, the biggest highlight of all was that I did a whole lot of work regarding, in relation to a massive Street View catch-up project in which I am catching up the entire Street View series. Well, actually, to be more exact, so far, I've produced 25 additional episodes, 5 of which I believe are remakes, and then there are others that, and then there are other episodes that are, and the rest of the episodes are entirely new footage, like Central Road or it's all Central Road. I'm just using that as an example. Also, Green Bay and La Crosse decided to go for it and go for their test with the slight risk active, because of course it was because the test time was going to be before this event. Milwaukee and Chicago ended up postponing their test again because of the severe weather threat, and that is one of, I think, if not the, well, that's actually the first watch that is active right now. That's the very first one. Now, of course, I'll be throwing in all the other stations as well here very soon to get full, complete coverage for the event. And I can totally see now. Looks like it might not be as bad as I thought. But I might want to check around the Orlando area because we might want to add some stuff here. Yeah, we're definitely putting Florida in. And also, there's no way Tampa's doing their evening test tonight. Mobile, same story. I've got Jackson in there. Oh, Little Rock in there. Well, you know what? I'll just add everything else and just see what happens. And I do see something might happen in St. Louis. Did I add St. Louis on here? No, I did not. But I'm going to keep all this stuff on here just to see what ends up happening. And considering that something might happen in the St. Louis area tonight, I'm going to go ahead and add them on to the roster as well. Okay. And I was just thinking now, in terms of Mobile, I'm going to go ahead and add them to the list. And that also means, actually, let's add the rest of Mobile just in case they do anything. For Fort Worth, pretty much that's already covered, so I'm not going to need to add any additional offices or anything else of that nature. Okay, so with all of that done, we've gotten the roster totally situated. I'm just going to go ahead and stop it right there. And we're going to go ahead and reset the station now. Yeah, I do know this is quite a lot, but the thing is, this will very soon be one of the last times that we will have to put a gazillion monitors into the main all at once. So, I guess now I know why John has a mass MWR and a AM/FM logger separately, so at least I know that for a fact. And of course, all of that, let me load up VMware here because we're going to get to our games shortly. Now, it's a good thing that the possibility of setting up a mass NWR came up. It's because my father's school is getting rid of 4 of these things. Here, I'll just maximize it so you can see more clearly what this is. Yeah, this here is a Latitude 3420. The specific ones that they have were manufactured in early 2021. I can tell early 2021 by the Windows 10 logo as the start key on the keyboard. Of course, all other PCs and more modern PCs now, pretty much PCs manufactured early 2021, late 2021 or later. So later than 2021, they all have the Windows 11 logo because they come with Windows 11 pre-installed now that it is the latest version, the latest release of the operating system of the Windows OS. And there is a back cover. Yeah. So there's manufacture year 2021. Yeah, if you can see. Now, this comes after that. Remember that part-time job I've been talking about with Downers Grove and that stuff? That's where they recently bought 7 brand new Dell Pro laptops to replace these Latitudes, 4 of which are these 3420s. One is a 3480, which only has a 7th generation and is not compatible with Windows 11. And I assume a Lenovo laptop, the last of the 2 remaining Lenovos still working and in service, that all I assume will be retired. So all of them are, I presume, going to be retired from service. Going to be retired from service in their possession. Now, if you remember last year, they retired an HP Office desktop tower, as well as 2 Optiplex PCs. That's the 3060 small form factor and micro, both of which are now I've pretty much turned them both into absolute workhorses. As in workhorses, yes, I am putting them. I'm, of course, I'm just using it to their full potential. Because I mean, these were just basic office PCs, and now I wanted to make use of all the power of each of these components that each of these machines have. I mean, with the micro, the 32 gigs of RAM, it has been doing it's been doing absolutely incredible with 32 gigs of RAM, despite those sticks each being 3200, which is what the Latitude's sticks of RAM are. They're 3200 megahertz each. Now, this listing is sort of accurate, except the models they have are i5s. This has the option for a 2.5-inch SATA drive, which unfortunately the ones that they've got do not have that option, but that's okay. The 16 gigabytes of RAM, that is definitely what I will be doubling the RAM size to on 2 of them. Originally, I was going to turn 3 into 1. Now I'm going to turn 4 into 2. One will still have its 256 gig SSD, and the other will have its storage upgraded to 1 terabyte. Now, I actually learned something about these Latitudes. I was watching some teardown stuff, and I was not thinking about something related to this. Because by default, because on this laptop, the only kind of drive you can just put in there naturally is 2280 drives. But it comes with 2230 drives from the factory. So now that I think about it, considering I will have one of those, so what they did was they used these extender brackets, so that way I can mount a 2280 drive, and then I could put a 2230 drive on it. So therefore, that would make 2230 drives compatible with 2280 only devices, like my HP laptop, for instance, because that one only has 2280. It does not let me do 2230 naturally. So now that I think about it, that actually might work. So I could use one of my spare 256 gig SSDs and put that into my PCIe card instead of swapping out the drive on the small form factor, which I could still do. But I've still got plenty of time to think about it because we got a big trip coming up, and I just saw the watch expire on the Recon, considering it was set for a long amount of time. Yeah, sometimes some of these radios don't really play nice with duration, with event times longer than 6 hours for some reason, but that's how it is. But that's right. At least it's still doing what it's supposed to do, which is good. This one, that one just took it as a 6-hour event, but I'm not bothered by that. So I was thinking, if the bracket works with my M.2 PCIe card, I'll just put one of the 2230s in there, and the 2280 inside of my small form factor will live to see another day. But if not, I'll keep that 2280 bracket and use that on another PC in the future. I've still got space for like three other cards, so maybe I could just fill up the PCIe card completely. Now that I think about it, I would actually still have to take out the 256 gig SSD. So I guess at that point it's inevitable. But this does pale into comparison. This does pale with the fact that I'm planning to turn one of these. But let me get the lay of the land straight here before we even go any further. The one where I'm going to put 1 terabyte, that is going to replace my Inspiron 7506. Actually, let me see if the Monopoly game is in here. Okay, good, I did. Here, I'll put the game on the side. All right, we'll go ahead and launch. We'll go ahead and let Wheel of Fortune launch here while I continue talking. So, it's a good thing that Dell is actually supplying those 2280 brackets direct from the factory with a laptop like that, which is pretty cool. I definitely did not expect something of that kind, but I guess that's the way it is. And of course, even after opening up those Dell Pros, I had been looking at Dell support documentation even beforehand to see what kind of upgrades I could make. Well, in terms of components and, well, mainly in terms of RAM and storage. See what kind of upgrades I could make, or if I could put another SSD in, if I could add a 2.5-inch hard drive, or something like that. But that's fine. With a laptop like that, I can live without a 2.5-inch drive. Besides, I'm pretty sure there is an easy way I would just need to find the 3-cell battery that Dell also supplies. That Dell also supplied for that machine. And that Dell also supplied with that machine when it was brand new. And in addition to that, also get the bracket for the 2.5-inch drive separately. I mean, it is possible. It's entirely possible. But even without that bracket, I'm totally fine. I'm totally okay without the bracket. 1 terabyte, I think, is going to be good enough for that computer. Because, I mean, if I'm going to be running a Windows 7 virtual machine, which is probably going to be the only VM I'll be running. So, if I'm going to be running just a Windows 7 virtual machine and playing things like Yu-Gi-Oh! And whatnot on there, then I mean, that's as good as it is. And furthermore, that second latitude I was also talking about, that one is not only going to be converted to mass NWR, But that is also going to be used to run the main Plainfield TV. At least that's what I was hoping for. But, of course, like I said, the problem is there is no space for a 2.5-inch drive, so I can't put a 2.5-inch drive in there. And 1 terabyte even won't be enough. So maybe the solution to that would be, who knows, just, maybe trying to, just stream it over the network. Or, maybe better yet, I could try to see if I could do the weather scan network on there. I mean, it's entirely possible. But I think based on the circumstances, I'm fine with the way everything currently is. I mean, the main Plainfield TV will be ran by the micro. And maybe we could live stream on, or I could maybe live stream on that laptop. I could. But yeah, as I've just said, I mean, we got a big trip coming up. We've got a big trip coming up. And then I also stated that it's very likely that I'm going to be back, like very late in the evening, probably like around 8 or so. So much later than when we actually land. But I was thinking that within the very short amount of time that I would have following such, I mean, there's a lot of things I got to do. Of course, I got to get Plainfield TV back on the. I would have to get everything back on the air. I would have to make my lunch in preparation for Downers Grove the next day. Choose a market for what will soon be deprecated secondary. What will soon be deprecated secondary to monitor. And then of course, finalize all the plans. And then finalize all the plans for the upcoming project. And there's the hazardous weather outlook update that now includes the watch being mentioned. And Northern Illinois EAS is catching up. Yeah, he's catching up on everything. Oh yeah, there's just a whole lot of stuff. At this point, I would have to prepare for. All right, so I guess until we wait for But all right, so I think that's about everything that I had to say for right now. I wonder if that pop-up cam out of Chicago is still there. It is. And it's actually running again. right, let's see. So Southwest Chief number 3. See if we can find it here. There's all those Metro locomotives being moved around. Oh, here's the chief. And it's bringing over 2 newly refurbished Metrolink cars. So then, once you see where the Zephyr is, then that's the last one to get taken care of. And then following that, Texas Eagle 5 is still stuck as of 210. Yeah, it's having issues again. Okay. I will check back with that later. All right, for now, I'll go ahead and unmute the desktop audio and switch over to the virtual machine so you all can see the game. Oh, I haven't even put the VM back on screen yet. Okay, there we go. All right, yep. Milwaukee is working like it should. All right, so I'll let you all enjoy the game here. And then we'll move on to Hyperbowl.
Hello, right here. What? No, it says 387. Oh, fuck you, there. Uh-oh. Yeah, I figured your girl got weekly test cancelled. Already unlikely. There's 60, another 160, Nevada, and Utah. Arizona, New Mexico, Texas, and Let's see what's tomorrow. Those like this. Chicago. Tomorrow. I know. Friday. Nothing. So far away. Together first floor, one for sheep board. What the hell was that? Kansas City is one for Taylor, Wisconsin. Alright. You got to be kidding me. Playing this one receiver. Well, in New York.
Okay, now we're gonna move on to Hyperbowl here. Bet I probably should have swapped out the disc before turning the VM off. Well, I can still do that now.
This is a song warning from Marathon and with Wisconsin.
Oh, I completely forgot I did swap out the disc. Okay.
God,
All right.
Jesus,
Let's go ahead and let
Lord.
Windows 7 load up here. Yeah, and at this point, I'm still debating as to whether or not I want to do 79th Street, whether I want to get the 79th Street description taken care of tonight, or save that till tomorrow, considering that it's huge. That's a whole lot of
Fireman,
stuff.
Come on.
It's a whole lot of stuff on this thing. I'm kind of on the fence, but
Oh,
with the
come
severe
on.
weather event
Fire
that's
warning.
upon us now, I'm thinking about passing on
No,
that
because they
tonight.
issued a fire warning.
And furthermore, because I want to focus on the
Videos.
games too. So
Utah.
yeah, I'd rather want to focus on the games tonight and save the 79th Street one for tomorrow, just to get it over with. All right. So without further ado, let's do Hyperbowl.
What? Here. Never mind. Phew. What the fuck do you want? This is one warning. Osceola, Florida. You really going to cancel this VR in Florida? Come on. Are you serious? Hmm. Okay. It's VR. kidding me? Oh, okay. What the heck? Okay. What the heck? Okay. I'm gay.
Okay. So we're about ready to transition now to Monopoly. So let me go ahead and switch this over. I saw that the California Zephyr finally left. However, now it's not scrolling. At all. The California Zephyr left pretty late today out of Chicago, mainly because of, I believe, PTC issues again. Just like last time. So what I'm doing right now is, before we get to Monopoly, I am rewinding the cam to see when the Zephyr left. Ah, there's that North Dakota. The North Dakota ad that's been plastered on one of the coaches. On one of the coach cars of Metra. I have actually seen that car several times. I have seen it several times. In fact, it's all present. It was all present during, well, so far in the early parts of the season of Downers Grove. Maybe half an hour late. And again, I'm going to keep rewinding here until I find it. 1434. Here it is. The 283 and 81 again, and nothing special. Alright, so now all we just do is wait for the builder.
Today, mainly sunny. High 21. Tonight, cloudy breeze with 30% chance of showers. Low 17.
Yeah, now that reminds me, we'll try max weather again. If I remember to. Yeah, if I remember to. But of course I will make adjustments to it. Of course I will get the SDR on, so that way the station can actually, receive it and whatnot. So, now with that said, we're going to go ahead and get started with Monopoly. And before we do, I have decided I'm going to pass on doing 79th Street tonight.
Hi, I'm Mr.
And I'll save it for tomorrow.
Would you like to be?
I'll save it for tomorrow. Why don't we do the ship? Why not?
So, add more players?
Or, you know what? I have a better idea.
Would you like to play or have a look through the cards for what's your favorite?
Why don't I be the cannon instead?
So, add more. You can pick, and this you can add more. What's the string? Which?
I'll be the cannon instead for a change.
This, all right then. Add you can and this player. All right then. What's the string? Which? Ready?
Yep.
Just
let's
click.
hit start.
Which board will it be this time?
Why don't we do Washington?
Play with the classic Monopoly rules,
Because next week is America's 250th birthday. For weather-wise, yeah, you can change the colors of certain things. Yeah, you can change the colors of certain things, but for me, I personally am fine with the defaults. And there's our updated day one risks. Because we have a lot of games to get to here, we're going to try to shorten it as much as possible. All right, here we go.
Horse and rider, you have the dice. I'm up for an adventure. Looks like an eye. Where does that take us? Potomac River. That shows Let's go, Cannon. Let's take the field. Ace, deuce, 3, Capitol Heights. Are you going to buy this property or put it up for auction? A monopoly. Just let anybody land there now. I can't wait to get started. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Eater from vacation. And across the river. Gracious! We're in my freight train now! Bullhead 10. Jefferson Memorial. You'll have to do better than that. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Okay, doggy. Good luck. Let's get some people buck. We got 5. Green line. Smells like home to me. Race car. Burn a little rubber. Let's burn a little rubber. Lucky 7. Chance. I love these. Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank. I wonder how fast the train goes. It's auction time. The bidding is done by clicking on these buttons. Who's going to start us off? Iron, dog. Iron, dog. Iron, dog. Cannon, iron, dog. Race car, dog, cannon. Race car, horse and rider, iron, dog. Top hat, dog. Top hat, dog. Top hat, dog. Going once. Going twice. Gone. Congratulations on buying a splendid property. It's go time. 5. Green line. Well, it won't cost me anyhow. Good luck, horse and rider. Half a dozen. Yellow line. That's chumps change. Strap for cash. You can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade. Cannon, 10. 8. Cleveland Park. Buy or auction. You decide. Wise decision to buy. Strap for cash. You can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade. Away we go! We got 4. Chance. Make general repairs on your property. For each house, pay $25. For each hotel, $100. Okay, doggy. Good luck. 9. Tacoma Park. Rub my belly. It's a little rough around the edges, but I'll buy it. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. Race car, let's roll. 5. Free parking, what a concept. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Top hat, roll, and good luck. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Adams Morgan. So yep. I'll buy it. Strap for cash. You can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade. Looks like 11 to me. Pennsylvania Avenue. Cusco. Who's gonna open the bidding? Iron. Horse and rider. Race car. Horse and rider. Dog. Cannon. Race car. Dog. Iron. Iron. Dog. Cannon. Iron. Cannon. Iron. Dog. Cannon. Race car. Cannon. Top hat. Dog. Cannon. Dog. Cannon. Top hat. Going once. Going twice. Gone. You are the owner of a fine new property. Horse and rider, you have the dice. Cinco. Free parking. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. Trade completed. You have control of the dice, Cannon. You roll a 3. Tacoma Park. Anybody got a bullet I can buy on? Good luck, Iron. 7. Georgetown. At least this doesn't cost me nothing. Roll those bones, doggy. 10. Pennsylvania Avenue. It's still money. Race car. Burn a little rubber. 9. Georgetown. No charge. I like that. Top hat. Toss those ivories. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Pentagon. Green, as in Greenbacks. Yes, I'll buy it. An AI player wants a trade. Strap for cash. You can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade concluded. Who's gonna open the bidding? Dog, horse and rider. Cannon. Iron. Dog. Iron. Race car. Horse and rider. Top hat. Cannon. Race car. Cannon. Horse and rider. Iron. Cannon. Horse and rider. Iron. Cannon. Iron. Dog. Top hat. Dog. Top hat. Dog. Top hat. Going once. Going twice. Gone. You are the owner of a fine new property. Well, it won't cost me anyhow. Show us your stuff, horse and rider. 4. Pennsylvania Avenue. Time for that heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. You roll with a 3. Community chest. What will it be? Pay out or be paid? Bank. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. error in your favor. Collect $200. Okay, Iron, press on. 10. U.S. Capitol. Okay, doggy. Good luck. 11. Red line. I love to chase cars, but trains are fun too. Who's gonna open the bidding? Dog. Iron. Cannon. Top hat. Iron. Race car. Cannon. Iron. Dog. Iron. Top hat. Iron. Dog. Top hat. Cannon. Going once. Going twice. So, way to go. You were the highest bidder. Race car, start your engine. Let's kick this party into overdrive. A pair of sixes, 12. $200, and you didn't even do anything. No charge. I like that. Cinco. Rock Creek. Pocket change. Top hat. Top those ivories. We got 6. Potomac River. I guess I can hold up. Let's do it. 8. Pentagon. Change. 10. 10. Ace, deuce, 3. Think I'll kick back for some R&R. Your turn, Iron. Niner, around the board again. Here's your $200. And across the river. Who got stay with? Must be my place. Move along here. Let's go. We got 5. $200, and you didn't even do anything. Race car, get your motor running. Looks like 7 to me. Adams Morgan. Pocket change. An A-line player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An A-line player wants a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. Top hat, it's up to you. 2. Cleveland Park. I guess I can hold up. 7. Jefferson Memorial. Well, it won't cost me anyhow. Horse and rider, you have the dice. An A-line player wants a trade. Everyone accepts the trade. Well done. Looks like 11 to me. $200, and you didn't even do anything. Finally, a break. Time for that heavy artillery. Let's go, cannon. 8. Waterworks. Anybody got a bullet I can buy on? A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. It's Iron's turn. Cinco. Adams Morgan, you'll have to do better than that. Okay, doggy. Good luck. Electric Company. Time to raise the hydro rate. But your whiskers. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. Short of cash? You'll need to raise some money then. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Free parking. Take a break. Race car. Burn a little rubber. You roll a 3. Washington Monument.
I recognize this place. I think.
Top hat. Toss those ivories. Lucky 7. Orange line.
On railroad? I've been riding the gravy train for years. Why not? All the give me.
You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. Horse and rider, you have the dice. 8. Looking great. Cleveland Park.
Finally, a break.
10. Roll those dice. We got 10. Luxury tax. Bend to the brakes. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. Roll the ivories. Looks like 11 to me. Pennsylvania Avenue. You'll have to do better than that. Your turn, doggy. We got 6. Cathedral Heights. It's still money. Let's motor, race car. We got 10. Cathedral Heights.
Pocket change.
An AI player wants a trade. 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 Looks like the deal's off. Nice. Red line.
No charge. I like that.
Top hat is up to you. 8. Community chest. Show me that card. Pay school tax of $150. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. Looks like 7 to me. Here's $200. Just for looking so good. It's your turn, horse and rider. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Lincoln Memorial.
Bet the farm.
Who's going to start us off? Dog. Race car. Cannon. Dog. Race car. Dog. Horse and rider. Iron. Race car. Iron. Race car. Iron. Dog. Iron. Horse and rider. Top hat. Horse and rider. Top hat. Iron. Top hat. Iron. Going once. Going twice. Gone. Way to go. You were the highest bidder. Cannon. Headbutt. got fined $200, and you didn't even do anything.
I love being a property owner. Just let me bash for a second.
Your turn, Iron. 5. Georgetown. At least this doesn't cost me nothing. Okay, doggy. Good luck. A pair of 6s. 12. Wait until last couple years of all this. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. I'm going belly up. Race car. Who's going to open the bidding? Horse and rider. Iron. Cannon. Race car. Iron. Cannon. Race car. Cannon. Race car. Top hat. Horse cannon. Going once. Going twice. Gone. Congratulations on buying a splendid property. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. If you can't pay, you can't play.
Yep.
Sorry.
That's
Who would
it.
like to make an opening
This is
bid?
an exhibition game now.
Race car, top hat, iron, horse and rider, top hat, horse and rider, top hat. Race car, iron, race car. Going once, going twice. Gone. Who's going to start us off? Race car, iron. Race car, top hat. Race car, top hat. Horse and rider, iron. Horse and rider. Going once. Going twice. Gone. Who's going to start us off? Horse and rider, iron. Race car, top hat, iron. Race car, iron. Top hat, iron. Race car, horse and rider, top hat, iron. Horse and rider, iron. Race car, top
What's
hat.
that?
Race car, top hat. Going once.
Okay.
Gone. Congratulations. Who would like to make an opening bid? Iron. Top hat. Iron. Race car. Top hat. Iron. Race car. Top hat. Horse and rider. Race car. Top hat. Iron. Race car. Top hat. Iron. Top hat. Going once. Going twice. So, who's going to start us off? Race car, iron. Race car, horse and rider, iron. Race car, iron. Race car, horse and rider, iron. Race car, top hat, horse and rider. Race car, iron. Race car, iron. Going once. Going twice. Gone. Congrats. Who's going to start us off? Race car, iron. Race car, top hat, iron. Race car, top hat, horse and rider, iron. Horse and rider, top hat, horse and rider. Race car. Going once. Going twice. So who would like to make an opening bid? Race car, top hat. Race car, top hat, horse and rider, iron. Race car, horse and rider. race car, iron. Race car, iron. Top hat, iron. Top hat, iron. Going once. Going twice. Gone. Who would like to make an opening bid? Race car, horse and rider, iron. Race car, top hat, horse and rider. Race car, top hat, horse and rider, iron. Top hat, iron. Horse and rider, top hat, horse and rider. Race car, horse and rider, iron. Going once. Going twice. Gone. Who's going to start us off? Race car, top hat, iron. Horse and rider, iron. Race car, horse and rider. Race car, top hat, iron. Race car, top hat. Race car, top hat. Race car, horse and rider. Race car, horse and rider. Going once. Race car. Going once. Going twice. Gone. Way to go. You were the highest bidder. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. Who would like to make an opening bid? Top hat. Race car, iron. Race car, top hat. Race car, top hat. Race car, top hat. Race car, horse and rider, top hat. Race car, top hat. Horse and rider, top hat. Going once. Going twice. Gone. Congratulations on buying a splendid property. Community chest. Show me that card. Receive for services $25. Top hat. Toss those ivories. Looks like 7 to me. Chance. I love surprises. Go back 3 spaces.
Death and taxes. There's no way of avoiding them.
You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading.
Wrong! I don't like this one little bit.
Horse and rider, who's going to start us off? Iron, race car. Going once, horse and rider, race car. Horse and rider, race car. Going once, horse and rider, iron. Race car, iron. Race car. Horse and rider, race car. Horse and rider, race car. Going once, horse and rider, race car. Going once. Going twice. Gone. Who's going to start us off? Iron, race car, iron. Going once, horse and rider, race car. Going once, horse and rider, iron. Race car. Going once, horse and rider, race car. Horse and rider, race car. Going once. Going twice. Gone. Who would like to make an opening bid? Race car. Horse and rider, iron. Race car. Going once, horse and rider, iron. Race car, iron. Race car. Going once, horse and rider, race car. Going once. Going twice. Gone. Who's going to open the bidding? Iron, race car. Going once, horse and rider, race car, iron. Race car. horse and rider, iron, race car. The horse and rider, race car. The horse and rider. Going once. Going twice. So, congratulations on buying a splendid property. You'll have to rate who's going to hold the bidding. Iron, race car, iron. The horse and rider, iron, race car, iron, race car, iron. Going once, horse and rider, race car. Going once, horse and rider, iron. Horse and rider, race car. Horse and rider, race car. Horse and rider, race car. Horse and rider. Race car. Going once, horse and rider. Going once. Going twice. So, you are the owner of a fine new property. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings more than who would like to make an opening bid. Going once, horse and rider, iron, race car. Going once, horse and rider, iron, race car. Going once, horse and rider, race car. Horse and rider, race car. Horse and rider, race car. Going once, horse and rider. Going once. Going twice. Gone. Way to go. You were the highest bidder. You'll have to rate who's going to hold the bidding. Going once, horse and rider, iron. Horse and rider, iron. Going once, horse and rider, iron, race car. Going once, horse and rider, race car. Going once, horse and rider, iron, race car. Horse and rider, race car. Horse and rider, race car. Horse and rider. Going once. Going twice. Gone. You are the owner of a fine new property. Looks like a mine. Where does that lead us? Waterworks. That's chump change. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging properties, or trading. Your turn, iron. 10. U.S. Capital. At least this doesn't cost you nothing. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. Race car, get your motor running. 6 and 5, 11. Adams Morgan. I recognize this place. I think. Show us your stuff, horse and rider. We got 6. The Supreme Court. Green pastures. Who's going to start us off? Iron. Race car. Going once, horse and rider, iron. Race car. Horse and rider, iron. Horse and rider, iron. Horse and rider, iron. Horse and rider, iron. Race car. Going once, horse and rider, Going once, horse and rider, race car, iron. Going once. Going twice. So, congratulations on buying a splendid property. Toss those cubes. You roll the 3. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. Community chest. What's it going to be? From sale of stock, you get $45. Race car. Burn a little rubber. Lucky 7. Free parking. What a concept. Good luck, horse and rider. Looks like 11 to me. Another turn around the board, another $200. Green line. Good luck, Iron. 8, looking great. Only a visit this time. Race car, get your motor running. 9er. Georgetown.
I recognize this place. I think.
Horse and rider, you have the dice. 4. Potomac River.
Finally, a break.
A deuce. Cleveland Park. Cinco. Washington Monument.
Finally, a break.
Your turn, Iron. 7. Community chest. What'll it be? Payout or be paid? Income tax refund. Collect $20. Whose turn is it? Come on.
Wasn't I smart to have rich parents?
9er.
Hey, I'm just a rich kid trying to make ends meet.
Strapped for cash? You can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade. Horse and rider, you have the dice. Both hands, 10. Cathedral Heights.
Finally, a break.
Good luck, Iron. Ace, deuce, 3. I'll put my feet up for a sec. Race car, burn a little rubber.
I think I'll find a party to crash.
8, looking great. Here's your salary and just for passing go.
Pocket change.
Horse and rider, you have the dice.
Just passing through.
Looks like 7 to me. Community chest, what'll it be? Payout or be paid? Advance to go. Collect $200. Here's the easy money. Your turn, Iron. Both hands, 10. The slammer already! Oatmeal girl likes TV news. Race car, burn a little rubber. 8, let's see where that takes us. Tacoma Park.
I recognize this place. I think.
Horse and rider, you have the dice. 4.
No problem.
Strapped for cash, you can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade. Toss those cubes. from Decatur. Race car, start your engine. A computer opponent is promoting a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. 8, looking great. Chess, I love surprises. Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank. Show us your stuff, horse and rider. Half a dozen. Maybe we can break you out. Your turn, iron. Eleven. Race car, start your engine. 3. Waterworks. Pocket shares. Show us your stuff, horse and rider. Eater from Decatur. Jefferson Memorial. Finally, a break. Okay, Iron, press on. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Race car, burn a little rubber. 9er. The White House. This is my company. Who would like to make an opening bid? Iron. Horse and rider, iron. Race car, iron. Race car, horse and rider, iron. Horse and rider. Race car, iron. Race car, iron. Going once. Going twice. Gone. You are the owner of a fine new property. Horse and rider, you're at the starting gate. Snake eyes. Nice town, have free parking. A computer opponent is promoting a trade. A computer opponent is promoting a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. A pair of 6s. 12. Pentagon. Good. No toll to pay. 6. That's not a fair fight. Strap for cash. You can always sell buildings, mortgage, property, or trade. How about here's my grub stake? Okay, Iron, who's going to start us off? Iron, race car. Iron, race car. Going once, iron. Going once. Going twice. Gone. Who's going to start us off? Iron, race car. Going once, iron. Race car. Going once, iron. Race car. Iron. Going once. Going twice. So who's going to open the bidding? Iron. Race car. Iron. Race car. Going once, 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 iron. Going once. Going twice. Gone. Congratulations on buying a splendid property. You'll have to rate who's going to open the bidding. Going once, iron. Iron. Race car. Iron. Race car. Iron. Race car. Going once. Iron. Race car. Going once. Iron. Race car. Iron. Going once. Going twice. Gone. Way to go. You were the highest bidder. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or who's going to order the bidding. Iron. Race car. Iron. Race car. Going once. Iron. Race car. Iron. Race car. Going once. Iron. Race car. Iron. Going once. Going twice. So, way to go. You were the highest bidder. You'll have to rate who's going to start us off. Iron. Race car. Going once. Iron. Race car. Iron. Race car. Going once. Iron. Race car. Iron. Race car. Iron. Going once. Going twice. So who would like to make an opening bid? Race car. Going once. Iron. 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 Race car. Iron. Race car. Going once. Iron. Race car. Iron. Going once. Going twice. Gone. You are the owner of a fine new property. You'll have to rate who would like to make an opening bid. Iron. Race car. Iron. Race car. Going once. 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 Iron. Race car. Iron. Race car. Iron. Going once. Going twice. So, congratulations on buying a splendid property. Six. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. Washington Monument. At least this doesn't cost me nothing. Race car. Burn a little rubber. Half a dozen. Here's some easy money. Capitol Heights. No charge. I like that. Half a dozen. Potomac River. No charge. I like that. Looks like a mine. Where does that take us? Jefferson Memorial. I recognize this place. I think. Okay, Iron. Press on. 8. Looking great. Pennsylvania Avenue. At least this doesn't cost me nothing. Let's motor, race car. 8. Cathedral Heights. No charge. I like that. Your turn, Iron. 10. The Supreme Court. Who's that sitting with? Race car, burn a little rubber. Niner. Red line, no charge. I like that. It's Iron's turn. Looks like 7 to me. Here's your salary again, just for passing go. At least this doesn't cost me nothing. Let's motor, race car. Both hands, 10, $200, and you didn't even do anything. I recognize this place, I think. 7. Electric company. Pocket shares. It's Iron's turn. A pair of 6s, 12. Adams Morgan. At least this doesn't cost me nothing. A nickel. Jefferson Memorial. At least this doesn't cost me nothing. Race car, get your motor running. My motor's racing. We got 6. Jefferson Memorial. I recognize this place. I think. It's Iron's turn. 2. I'll put my feet up for a sec. 4. Pennsylvania Avenue. At least this doesn't cost me nothing. Race car, burn a little rubber. Niner. Chevy Chase. No charge. I like that. Good luck, Iron. 5. Georgetown. At least this doesn't cost me nothing. Race car, get your motor running. 5. Pentagon. No charge. I like that. Okay, Iron, press on. 7. Chance. I love these. Let's look. Take a ride on them ready. If you pass go, collect $200. Back so soon, here's your $200. Race car, burn a little rubber. Lucky 7, U.S. Capitol. Talk about double trouble. It's Iron's turn. Looks like 7 to me. Electric company. Who's that David? Must be my place. Let's get going. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Here's some easy money. Chance. I love surprises. Paid for tax of $15. Your turn, Iron. 7. Lincoln Memorial. Who's that David? Must be my place. Let's motor, race car. Lucky 7. Tacoma Park. I recognize this place. I think. Here goes nothing. We got 6. Orange line. Who's that David? Must be my place. Race car, start your engine. 10. Pennsylvania Avenue. I recognize this place. I think. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Pentagon. No charge. I like that. Good luck, Iron. Let's get at it. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Community chest. Show me that card. Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. It's a cool mindset. All right. Race race car, get your motor running. We got 5. The White House. Okay, Iron, press on. 8, let's see where that gets us. Jefferson Memorial. This doesn't cost me nothing. Let's motor, race car. 8, deuce, 3. Around the board again. Here's your $200. It's Iron's turn. Half a dozen. Pennsylvania Avenue. This doesn't cost me nothing. 7. The Smithsonian. 3 is my favorite color. Who's going to start us off? Iron. Race car. Going once. Iron. Race car. Going once. Iron. Race car. 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 Iron. Going once. Going twice. Gone. You are the owner of a fine new property. Race car, start your engine. Lucky 7. Chance. Advance to the collect $200. $200 and didn't even do anything.
All right. From 6, we're down to 2. And any moment the max weather test should go through.
Another turn around the board, another $200.
So any moment it should go through.
Little Robert. Lucky 7. Chance. Let's see what it is. Go, you get. Go directly, you get. Do not pass go. Do not select.
Information is now inaccurate.
Just a little low for a while. Your turn, Iron. 8, looking great. And across the river. Who's that anyway? Must be my place. Race car, get your motor running. Niners. It's Iron's turn. 6. Tacoma Park. This doesn't cost me nothing. Race car, get your motor running. Half a dozen. Good luck.
I'll give it 15 minutes
Niner.
to see if it goes out. It might be late. But I don't think it will. If it doesn't go within 15 minutes, then
You wanna know the reason why I couldn't do the redo test today?
Race car. Going once, Iron. Going once. Going twice. Gone. You are the owner of a fine new property. Let's motor, race car. Your turn, iron. Here goes nothing. A nickel. Waterworks. Who's that anywhere? Must be my place. Lex Motor Race Car. Lucky 7. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Doctor's fee. Pay $50. Your turn, iron. 9. The White House. Who's that anywhere? Must be my place. Lex Motor Race Car. 7. Pennsylvania Avenue. I recognize this place. I think. Good luck, Iron. 5. Here's your salary, $200. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Christmas fund matures. Collect $100. Race car. Burn a little rubber. Looks like 11 to me. Red line. Your turn, iron. 9. Cleveland Park. At least this doesn't cost me nothing. Let's go. Looks like 7 to me. Here's some easy money. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Get out of jail free. This card may be kept until needed or sold. Good luck, Iron. Bull pass 10. Connecticut Avenue. Who's that anywhere? Must be my place. Looks like a 9. Where's that thing? What a place to cool my jets, alright. Race car, get your motor running. 3. Green line. I recognize this place. I think. Your turn, iron. 8. Looking great. Let's motor race car. 9. Tacoma Park. I recognize this place. I think. It's Iron's turn. Half a dozen. Race car, get your motor running. We got 10. Pennsylvania Avenue. I recognize this place. I think. Eater of the Gator. Pentagon. No charge. I like that. Your turn, iron. 1/2 dozen. Race car, get your motor running. 1/2 dozen. Hey, I'm just a rich kid trying to make ends meet. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging properties, or trading. This is too much like work. I quit. Another Monopoly champion is crowned. We go!
Yep, that's it. Absolutely not. Over a network in 2026? Too risky. Yeah, I'm not letting the song run with all those stuttering effects and whatever. All right. Well, we got through that. So, considering how quick Monopoly actually went, considering I wanted to shorten the game as much as possible, I've decided, why don't we go ahead and get 79th Street taken care of, get that done, and then I won't have to worry about it anymore. And then I will not have to worry about this Street View remake thing or whatever for quite a while. I was thinking earlier, if Monopoly gets finished, we may as well go ahead and finish this remake project up tonight, and then all I can just do is, just manage the recordings of all the other episodes tomorrow, and then I won't have to worry about it too much else. So, and this one's a tricky one actually. So. So of course we'll do this as we have been doing it earlier, which is of course go in order. And then Halstead. Both Halsteads. I think one of the Halsteads is in need of a remake or remaster too. But I'll be remastering older episodes as time goes on, as we go on here. Alright, and then we got Michigan Avenue right here. And then the two Cermacs, which I had just done. And then Stony Island. Archer. Okay. All right, let's start by filling one thing in. If I scroll all the way over here. This is where 79th comes onto Archer at the end. Now, once again, you're just hearing me stating everything as it's being done. So okay. And there's the 410 automated stuff. All right, here we go. With the main stuff. And then on this Archer, where does it actually branch off onto 79th Street? Actually, I think there's a light that actually announces the actual start of it. So let's see. Yeah, the other Archer does not directly connect to 79th Street. Rather, it's via this connector here, and that's what gets it onto 79th. So, with this in mind, we're just going to do it like that instead. There we go. So, 615. Exit to 79th Street. And I'm just going to go ahead and get the timestamps down now. So there we go, at 2 seconds in. Perfect, but we'll come back to this later. We don't need to do any more updates with Archer. Now I need to do some more stuff with this. Are there any left, rights, or skips, whatever, remaining? Well, now this is pretty much one of the few where I'm going to start eliminating the turn left, turn right, fours, etc., all that. So Route 59 in this Archer, in this other instance of Archer, is actually the first ones to receive this treatment. Now let me check the other PC and just see if it actually happened, or it might have said alert expired or something. It did not happen at all. Not at all. All right. Let's go ahead and shut it off then. Probably should have waited, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, no luck with max weather. But that's the way things go sometimes. I mean, I'm not in a hurry to start the games yet or anything, so I was thinking we may as well take this opportunity and get this all done now. Oh, I forgot the desktop audio was still on. Here, we'll start another one. This is one of the songs that we used on Harlem. Specifically the remake of the initial direction. I'll let it play while we put this all together. Alright, here we go. Harlem in both directions. That is up first. I actually will easily be able to find it. If I can find one particular landmark. Well, it's not really a landmark, but a particular place. Okay, that's the Haunted Trails. And then 79th is right here. So I need to rewind this. After the Southwest service. After the power lines. And that should be 79th Street. Well, let me just be sure that that's correct. Yep, that is. Alright, now to make the respective adjustments. Heotone to Glenview, so that would be left. And then this being the other direction. This will be 1049. Then this one will be 1348. Harlem is out of the way. Next up is Oak Park, actually. Now this one's going to be a tough one because there's no traffic signals. Yeah, this one's going to be a hard one because there's no traffic signals. Because usually traffic signals are clear indications. But as long as I remember where everything is, I will at least know when the timing is right. Right there. 355 is for 79th Street. And this will be a left turn. Let me get 87th Street's timestamp because it must not have came over here. There we go. And then for the other direction, oh, with this being pretty fast, it's gonna be hard to tell. I probably should have done it a little slower, but oh, it's all right. All right, is that Oak Park? Yep, that is 79th. At milepost 223. All right, well, let's see what Brian has to say as I'm still putting this.
I have an issue of what the game type of Expo fixture that has that wipes up pink, and I don't know what the fuck it is. It's not a signature or anything. Because I just built about 3 elevators earlier today. Two of them were in the hospital. One was in the mall.
All right, so now we turn over to Central Avenue. In fact, this one's actually going to be quite simple because State Road comes first, and then 79th is right there. So we're looking at Moni to Skokie, so this will be 3 minutes and 56 seconds is where 79th will end up. Oh, and before I forget, there's a couple of clips I'd like to send over for the Tom Venn Chaos that we're gonna do later, as we typically do. Oh wait, wrong menu. That's not what I wanted. That's one. And this is the other. Both of which are samples from previous Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels. One that we did on Monday, the other we did last week. So, and I will have to stop that song before I can preview anything. And they're already waiting for me right here. Let's try it with Tom and Ben. See what we. Let's try it with Tom and Ben first and see what we get.
Meanwhile, well, I said that I'm going to fill. Well, I said that I'm going to fill. I'm going to try to see if I can. The elder. July 8th, my dad. But let me tell you what. Next week's going to be hell.
And then State Road. And 79th will be right there. There we go. So 5 minutes, 59 seconds on this Central. just paste the other direction in.
So it looks like this.
All right, where's this for? Where is this for? It's for Winnebago.
We're supposed to get slammed tonight.
Yep, severe thunderstorm watch was issued about, well, just before 2 p.m.
I wasn't home for this because like I was on my way home from a doctor's appointment, but my dad and I stopped somewhere on the way.
Yeah, by the time the watch got issued.
I'm not surprised. It's an FDA. What else do you expect?
And it wasn't for Northern Indiana. It wasn't for Northern Indiana.
It might tonight, bro.
Yeah, pretty like.
I am not. Dude, I'm just going to tell you this right now. I am not ready for this hellhole.
All right, so. Yeah, there we go. There's the warning on the Rockford stream. Now, what was I looking for here? Oh, yeah, Central Avenue. And then 79th is not too far. Yep, it'll be 9:15 in some other direction. Okay, so this is for one part. Then we gotta turn around, and we're gonna get the other direction right then and there. Right there, 9:56. All right, next up would be Laramie. And that's what we gotta look for. Here it is. But however, we will get there when we get there. So for right now, we will move on to Cicero. So we're going to move on to Cicero. So here we are, 79th and 50th. Oh my gosh. Let's see what else I got we can try. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, this one.
And yes, there's all my phone trying to blow up again. How come you didn't do weekly test stream for the past 2 or 3 weeks?
Well, there was a very good reason why, and I explained it. I explained it loud and clear. Well, that is.
Listen, before you do, I'm just saying this. I didn't hear it because I was away most of the day.
Okay, well, very well. Well, those Downers Grove episodes I've been uploading for the past couple weeks has definitely given our viewers a clue as to why. That's because I've returned to my part-time job for the summer. I've returned to my part-time job for the summer, and I wanted to take advantage of the time I had in the surrounding area, respectively. So, yeah, I've started work again at my part-time job for the summer, and now it's where I've been going in on Wednesdays. I've been getting used to it. So that's why we haven't done weekly test streams, and that's why we haven't done weekly test streams in quite some time.
Also, by the way, I'm not ready for the heat for the entire next week. Hell no. Fuck the 90s.
Well,
no, seriously, listen. I'm telling you the truth here. The 90s are nothing I don't like because I have issues with whenever I see the temperature being over 90. No, that type of shit will give me a heat stroke if I went out.
Well, the thing is, my where I'm going on vacation, which I will not explain anything about, it's going to be 90 degrees there. It's going to be 90 degrees there anyway, so pretty much I can't escape from 90 degrees no matter what. I'm going to be experiencing it one way or another. But anyway, back to the Street View episode. Let's see, what are we looking for here on this side of Cicero? Oh, there's the Ford City Mall. I forgot this captured the Ford City Mall. This was prior to it closing, which, in fact, it did earlier this week. Yeah, earlier this week, the Ford City Mall closed permanently. Alright, let me make sure I'm getting these. Let's see here. Oh, okay, so it was before the Scottsdale sign. Before that billboard. That's it right there. 1523 for Cicero. And since that is going out of Chicago, so Skokie to Moni, so 1523. Yep, I got the notification for one of them.
You probably get the second one coming up.
Yep. And then on here, I know it will be between 87th and State Road. But this time it'll be in the reverse order. Nope, so it's got to be the next light. Scottsdale sign. Verizon. So, yep, that is 79th. So at 9:09 in this direction. Here, I'll just carry this over just so I don't have to constantly retype it over and over again. Oh wait, this is Pulaski.
What?
I almost put that thing on the wrong video, but yeah, I almost put it on the wrong one, but I was gonna put 79th Street where it's supposed to go anyway, so. In fact, I see Northern Illinois EAS is live for the Slight Risk. Let me see if I can find it. Here it is. Alright, let's resume. Where's the other one? There it is. Alright, let's keep it going. Alright. And now we're going to move on to Pulaski. Oh, so this was a White Castle before it closed. Okay, so going into the Chicago area, we are looking for a Dollar Tree. I think I might have just passed it. Yep, there we go. 420. And then in the other direction, '87. Alright, so now I gotta watch for that White Castle. Okay, 841. Wait a minute, that's... I've already added it. $4.20 for the other direction, which I had set earlier. Continues warning. And there's the climate summaries. Okay, Southwest Highway is next. Well, actually it's called Columbus Avenue, but whatever. And then Kedzie is right next door, so we might as well do all four. We might as well give all four a try. See if I already put 79th down on Kedzie. No, I did not. So Kedzie is the very next intersection. And 551 is where we show up. And I want to be sure that we're going the right way. Here. I believe I put, oh no, I didn't put 79th down on here. Okay, it's 642. Southwest Highway's totally filled in now. Now for Kedzie. It's actually this very overpass here. 429. Alright, now we are moving on. Now we're going to move on to where California Avenue ends, right here. And there is only, and this is only one way. And there's only one way. There's no left turn here. But I guess we'll still use the left-right terminology, although it does involve a U-turn, so. Alright, so it's only this one where we need to put a timestamp down. So we gotta keep moving. No, that's I-55. '87th. Here we go, 245. Okay. And then the other direction, all we just gotta do is put down the start of it. So I need to rewind a little bit. Now let's reverse it. So that's in the normal speed. Now to reverse it. Oh wait, we gotta start over here. Here we go. So here it is, Draconic Dreams backwards. And there only is a turn going in the inbound direction. There is no turn going outbound. All right, Western is up next. Which actually is not that far away from where California is. Did I put 79th down already? I presume no. Oh, it's counting up. here it is. So Evanston to Flossmoor, A10. Okay, and then in the other direction, I already did put it down. We'll also need to fix this. Alright. That's been addressed. And there's only one direction of Damon. And here it counts down. So when we get to Damon, we're looking for Crispies. And I think we found it already. Alright, let me pause the music for a second before as I move on to the next one. So what we're going to do is I'm going to continue working with 79th Street, get that taken care of. And then following America Says, which will come on in the next 15 minutes, that is going to be when we will start our games. Although I am already aware of my dinner tonight. And I see I've already put down 79th Street on only one side of Ashland, but I didn't put it on the other side. So one side of Ashland is already covered. It's actually the newest one. We've actually already covered it, so all I just got to do is go here and put that down. Okay, Ashland's already covered on one direction. But I have to do the same with the other direction now. So, and here it's counting up. I have not replaced the I-55 South URL. So I will need to go over and re-grab it and fix it. So all I just need to do is take the new ID and paste it in. And that is an easy fix. Back to Ashland. Let's see. Let's start it after Garfield, because then right here, this is where it's going to start counting up. Because when it comes to stuff like Ashland and Western and that, the street numbers like 78th, 79th Street, and so on, they count up. But when you're coming into the city from the south side, on these routes, as I've showcased previously, the numbers will be counting down. Okay, here we go. So 711. Just for this direction. I make sure I'm choosing the right one. Yep. Okay, Ashland has been filled in. We're almost there in terms of filling in other stuff. All right, we've got Halstead next. All right, let's continue with the music now. All right. Well, my dinner isn't actually going to come until after whatever we got going on tonight. Okay, so we do have some time. Now, I'll go ahead and resume the music then. So this is what we're looking for on this side. After the tracks. Now remember, counting down. So it's going to be after 87th. Nope. Let's keep going. That's the match right there. 504. Did I put 79th down? No, I did not. Alright, and then the other direction. And as I've said already, it counts up, so 87th, and then I gotta go back a little bit. Now let me go to the other side and turn around. This is the view I'm looking for. Okay, so it's actually after that. Oh, wait. Had it for a second. Yes, that's the one right there. 479th Street. Alright, I'll let the music continue playing. Alright, next up is I-94. And going westbound, it will be exit 61A. That will be the entrance to I-94. Wait a minute, do I have it open twice? Oh, okay. Alright, so we're going to start with the outbound, Dan Ryan. And then we got to scroll all the way. Okay, so it's the signs that say exit 61A, 61B, and then I-57. Might be that other set of signs that we just passed. Let me be sure they match. Yep. So right here is where it enters the expressway. This is for eastbound I-94. And there, I believe, is an exit 79th. Yeah, so I might want to pull it back up. to it. Yep, so 259 is exit 60C. 60C to 79th Street. Okay, now you have to check the other direction, the inbound direction. I gotta check and see if there is an exit to 79th Street. And yeah, of course, there is an exit to 79th Street in this direction as well. And it's going to come up at the very beginning. So I gotta watch carefully. So that's 87th. Those are the signs that will tell us that 79th is coming. Okay, now where's this for? It's for Boone and McHenry. That will go over KZZ 57. And then 137 to exit 60C.
At 4:54 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near South Beloit to Loves Park to near Rockford. The wind is at 35 miles per hour.
All right.
Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts.
Okay, we're almost there. We've got Michigan Avenue next in line.
Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Belvedere, Woodstock, Loves Park, Harwood, Dorrigo, Public Road, Kenlick Lake, Cherry Valley, Sharon, Kickoff, Timberlane, Junior, Garden Prairie, Cannon, and Caledonia. Remain alert to a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spawn a tornado, go at once into the basement or a small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
There's no traffic signal here. So it's around the point when Michigan Avenue turns into a one-way road. Okay, maybe I might need to watch the beginning of it. I'm not sure if this is a part of Michigan Avenue I remember covering. So Dalton. And then it slows down. And then it slows down as it nears the end. Yeah, what? I did not.
know they're allowed to ask. But like, because like, what
Let's see. 79th. Okay, this is 79th right here. 2 minutes 59 seconds on Michigan Avenue. And it looks like I already put 79. Oh, did I already do it on Cermak? Oh, whatever. Well, we're gonna get to Cermak in a minute anyway, so yeah, we're gonna get to Cermak in a moment anyway, so okay, so we'll paste that in. Yep, and now what I said about Cermak, here comes that.
Plainfield, JWB, hold on, Plainfield, JWBM.
And then, you know what, we may as well just go ahead and do the last three. The rest of Cermak, Oakbrook, well, the rest of Cermak and... Oh, the Amtrak video. Yeah, I saw that one last night. I did watch that one.
What do you think of that thumbnail?
Pretty neat. Besides, I don't think I've ever seen an Amtrak when I was in St. Joseph all those years ago. I do not think I ever saw an Amtrak go by. Not a single one. Mainly because I was away from the area by then, so.
He was running about 8 minutes late, but that doesn't really matter because it's not bad.
Yeah.
Like, when I was trying to record here's what funny happened last night. So like, I was trying to record the driver light change, and I had to put my camera down many times because people thought I was weird. Well, late was fine, but
Alright. It's time for America Says, and then I'll come back in a few minutes and I will continue with getting 79th Street put together. There was the expansion there. All right, back to the Street View episode. As I've said, we're almost done here. Wait a minute. That can't be right. That's supposed to go here. That is supposed to go here. No, I don't remember. I don't think I have a Howard Miller. Okay. Yeah, there's still a lot. There's still a lot of episodes where I've not. There's still a lot where I have not replaced the. Where I have not replaced the URL for I-55 South yet. Mainly Cermak. This one here.
Waves 1 to 2 feet.
Alright, now I gotta.
Friday, northeast winds 10 to 15 knots, becoming north 10 to 20 knots. Chance of showers.
See, that's Cottage Grove.
Friday night,
Blankfield, where did you get that,
10 to 15 knots.
hey Blankfield, where did you get that, Sharp WX?
The Sharp WX?
Yes.
That's a very good question. It's by the same guy who made Sharp Alert. Someone called Bunny Tub.
What?
I'm not kidding, that's the actual name. That's who made that. Here, I'll yeah, here, yeah, I'll find the here I'll find the website.
I'm sorry, Blankfield, I'm very confused tonight. So bear with me.
Here's that's the website. That's
Bunny Club? Never heard of it, okay.
yeah, that's the website.
And damn, fresh 4 years now, goddamn.
Of a creator.
No, Blankfield, I
That-
just said that message. Where's that,
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Hey, Jack, let me tell you guys something. On this No, this doesn't feel like 75 today at this point.
All right.
Because, like, there's a quarter past.
All right. Let's get back to what we were trying to do here. Cermak. That's right.
Hey, Plainfield.
Now I gotta find. Great. Now I gotta find it again. No, that's Stony Island. We don't want Stony Island.
Hey, Plainfield.
Woodlawn, Ellis, Cottage Grove, Martin
Plainfield.
Drive. Here we go.
Plainfield.
Oh yeah. What?
I got a question.
Yeah. Let's. All right. What's your question?
Have you seen my Hartford Polera N2 videos by any chance?
I don't think I have.
Hang on, let me show you what I'm talking about.
Okay. Did I even get this right?
Oh, by the way, dude, I have something interesting about
Okay,
these
this might
LD
be.
ones because, like, I didn't know they talk because, like, they don't have a traveling direction like Kalamazoo does.
All right. So I look for BP
Look in
on
end,
the right.
Look in the end.
No, before the Chicago Skyway. No, it comes before the Skyway.
You see my DM? Hold up. Wait. Is that no? Hold up. Are these Novak buttons I see?
Polera N2s.
Yes, that's in Hartford.
Those look almost exactly like the ones in Downers Grove.
That's because someone told me they're newer N2s, but they don't have traveling directions.
That's exactly the upgrade Downers Grove got in 2024.
What do you mean?
Because I remember those crosswalk devices looked very different in 23, and I didn't see the new ones until the following year. When I heard the
Hold up, Plainfield. I'm just looking through your live stream. Like, is that a Novak button that I see at this intersection here in Downers?
well, that's not Downers Grove I'm showing right now.
I'm at Chicago. Wait, is that a Novak or is that a Polera?
Here we go, 823.
Or is it a Polera?
Well, here, let me go to a spot where I can try to see if I can get the crosswalk signal in clear view.
Yeah, please do, because I can't tell for sure what it is. I wish I was.
Well, the crosswalk signaling devices there are automatic. So.
Wait, hold on. That's not what I saw. I would just saw a freaking push button. Like, seriously.
Yeah, this is what Downers Grove had originally.
Oh, okay.
That's what Downers Grove had originally, and I still have a video. I still have several videos of those crosswalks.
Yeah, but this is Oaklawn, not Downers Grove.
Well,
wait, hold up.
This is the new crosswalk.
Wait, hold up. I need to hear it. I need to shut my.
This is old. This is new. Yeah, that's the beeping sound of this crosswalk in particular. Yeah, that's a station.
I couldn't really hear it, but like, what did the walk sign say?
It says walk sign is on to cross. Yeah, it's. Well, some of them do. Well, on one side it says walk sign is on to cross, but no, it's just the beeping rate going faster and the push button vibrating. That's the walk signal. All right. Now to continue with Cermak once again. Wherever I was at on the first time around, I think I had it incorrect. But I'm going to check again. I'm going to check again. Yep, I had that time slot correct. Okay, I didn't put it down here, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. Now we move on to Stony Island. The last part in terms of getting descriptions written together. So let's see, 95th, 87th, 79th. Well, yeah. Yeah, I know where that's going to be. It's going to be right after I-90, both ways. So here's the Skyway. And then am I looking at this right? Okay, maybe I need to turn this around a little bit. Oh, we were looking at it right. So they come here. The overpasses come up. And then 122 is to go right on. Oh, no. It's going to be left on Stony Island. So it'll be 122 and 349. Okay, so that's one. Now I got to scroll over to 349. Let's just make sure I got that. Okay, maybe it was a totally different point. Oh no, it's 324, not 49. So let me fix that. Place that down there. Beautiful. Okay. That's the difficult part done. We got the descriptions fully written out. Now it is time to put it all together. Now it's time to put it all together. So, yep, I see Junction, Illinois 43 for Harlem Avenue. Peotone to Glenview, that'll be a right turn. This will be a left turn. 40 seconds. All right, so we're going to finish with 79th Street officially, and then that is when we will start our games. Just so that way everyone's aware. All right. So now let's go ahead and finish up 79th Street once and for all. Oh, I was just about to switch the channel. All right. Now, let's continue with 79th Street. We are almost at the end here. In fact, I'll go ahead and load up the Windows 10 virtual machine, because rather than doing the HP laptop, we may as well use the Windows 10 VM that we have right here. We may as well take advantage.
Google Maps window, scan. No previous heading level 2.
No previous heading level 2.
No Google Maps. 6008 Street View application. No previous heading level 2.
All right, make sure I got that right. And then wait for the sign. Got it. Okay, 49 seconds. Norwood to Tinley, that would be a left turn. This would be a right turn. Central Avenue. Well, actually, yeah, Central Avenue is coming next. Okay. All right, 114 is Central. Skokie to Boney left. Other direction right. All right, and then we have State Road, or in other words, Ridgeland Avenue. This would be a right turn. Okay, and while Cicero is next in terms of other stuff, we got Laramie that's actually coming up.
Not an narrator command, not a narrator command, not a narrator command, not a narrator command, not a narrator command. 79 SD and Laramie Street View application.
Okay, we're looking for a BP on the right. That will be Laramie. Oh, we just passed it. Let me try that again. Right there. There we go. 121. And all right. Next up, Cicero. 128. That was pretty simple to find. This one is going from Moni to Skokie, so this will be a right turn. This will be a left turn. And next up will be Pulaski. Well, actually, Costner is coming next. And then it'll be Pulaski.
Application, scan.
I was thinking about it, and I was thinking, you know what? We may as well do Costner. Why is there a picture of Toronto on there? Weird. Okay, so it's this light here. So it's not that far. It's not this light. It's gonna be the next light. Coming right up. Yep, that is the one. All right, 137. Again, that is yet to be done.
Google Maps group. Search Google Maps. Scan. Group. Map use arrow keys to Canada group. Map use 4001. Street View application.
All right. Now for Pulaski. Okay, 146 and something. This is from Richton Park, so left and then right. And then we have the combo of Southwest Highway and Kedzie. So we're going to move it a little bit forward. All right, 204. That one is Southwest Highway. Although it's technically called Columbus Avenue, I'm still calling it Southwest Highway because it runs along the Southwest Service. Where is this for? DeKalb, Kane, and McHenry.
Severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for. Eastern McHenry County and northeastern Illinois until 6:30 p.m. At 5:35 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Harbor to near Marino to near Genoa, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source radar indicated. Impact hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Elgin, Crystal Lake, Carpentersville, Algonquin, Blake, Indiana Hills, McHenry, Woodstock, Hunley, Fox Lake, Island Lake, Genoa, Cary, Grove, Gilbert, West Dundee, Hampshire, Johnsburg, Lake Mirror, Spring Grove, Fox River Grove, Barrington Hills, Wonder Lake, Lakewood, Sticky Highlands, and Sleepy Hollow. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado going once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building.
All right, now let's get back to what we were doing here. Anyway, we're looking for Kedzie now, which is not that far, right there, 206.
Bring you the latest severe weather information. Severe thunderstorm watch number 387 remains in effect until 10 p.m.
Kedzie, North Park to Maidson, so this direction and the other way around. Alright, now again, this will be the only direction that California Avenue will come off of.
Wilmette Harbor to Northerly Island, Illinois, and Northerly Island to Calumet Harbor, Illinois, and the following counties in Wisconsin: Green, Kenosha, Wadsworth.
Application standard. Speed decreased to 50%. No previous heading level 1. Scan off. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. 79 Street. Exclamation group. Exclamation point. Exclamation point.
Remain alert for rapidly changing weather
Exclamation point.
and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
Alright, let's
To NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television.
That is California, 216.
For the latest severe weather information. This is NOAA Weather Radio.
Now this is the only direction where we can
Severe weather is occurring
where it can turn.
occur in the listening area. Standard broadcasts will be curtailed to bring you the latest severe weather
Okay.
information.
On to Western.
Broadcasts will resume
Map use arrow keys to pan the map. At overview of Bushido Karate and Fitness tab idle, Bushido Karate and Fitness,
The
Google
National
Maps.
Weather Service in Chicago has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for
Group.
northeastern DeKalb County in north central Illinois, northern King County in northeastern Illinois, eastern McHenry County in northeastern Illinois until 6:30 p.m.
228.
At 5:35 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Harbor to near Marengo to near Genoa, moving east at 30
So
miles per hour.
Flossmoor, so that would
Hazard
be
60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source radar indicated. Impact hail damage to
let's
vehicles.
turn
is
it
expected.
around.
Expect wind damage to roofs. siding,
Alright,
and
Damon
trees.
is next.
Locations impacted include
Map use arrow keys to pan the map.
To pan the map.
Use arrow keys group.
Indiana
Map use arrow keys to pan the map.
Express Street Impact Group.
Highland Lake, Genoa,
Yeah,
Cary,
I think
Green
I
Grove,
might have just
Gilbert,
passed.
West Dundee,
There we go.
Johnsburg, Lake Mirror, Spring Grove, Fox River Grove, Barrington Hills, Wonder Lake, Lakewood, Sticky Highlands, and Sleepy Hollow.
All right. Next up is Ashland Avenue.
Map use arrow keys to pan the map.
So next up is Ashland. 246. Beverly, so right turn and then left. Halstead is next.
Map use arrow keys to pan the map. Application. 79th Street and Street View application.
5:41 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The National Weather Service in Chicago has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern DeKalb County, northeastern Illinois, northern King County, and northeastern.
And
Street View applicate group. Street View application.
well, I know what we're looking for. Here it comes. All right, 308 is Halstead. From Lakeview East, so that left turn. This will be a right turn. And now it's time for I-94. All right, so 326 to go east, and I assume 327 to go west. This is coming from the inbound. This left turn is coming from the outbound, Dan Ryan. This is then coming from the inbound, Ryan. And then, of course, you're going to remember we're going to do it all over again in the other direction.
Use arrow keys to pan the map. Application.
All right, so
19
Michigan
Street
Avenue is
View
not too
application.
far from here, so we'll need to... Got it. Perfect. So 329 is Michigan Avenue, and then 330 is Indiana Avenue. Right turn. Make sure. Okay, 330 should be the light with Indiana.
Street View application. Group.
Yep, just as I thought. All right, continuing on to Dr. Martin Luther King Drive, which isn't too far from here.
Street View application. Group. Street View application. Group.
Yep, right here at 335. We got to put an and there on both of these because we're going to do it again in the other direction. All right, and then Stony Island, which comes following I-290, which comes right after I-90 at 404. All right, one of the warnings has expired. It has moved out of the warned area.
Search group. Map use arrow keys to pan the map. Application.
Has weakened below severe limits and has exited the warned area. All right. Okay, that's one side done. Actually, I'm going to put one more. There we go. All right. Now we turn around and do it again. And 516 for Stony Island in the other direction. Okay, and then we got to find Cermak again. Gotta remember where it comes up. So I gotta look very carefully and remember where it comes up. Nope, we gotta keep going. And oh, okay, I think we just passed it. Let me try. There we go. Right at that BP. Okay. So 542 is for Cermak. So then we just paste it in here. Paste it in there. And then save these two. Okay. And then we got to find Indiana Avenue again. 548, and then I assume 549. Let me be sure I got that right. Yes, I did. Okay, I got that correct. Oh my, the hail has increased. Now it's golf ball size. Okay. So it's the shark sign. I think we passed it. No, it's not here. That's Enwin. There's the sign. There we go. So, yep, I was right. Okay, then we paste that in. And just like that, we're back to I-94. So, 552 to go west, and then 553 to go east. This is the inbound, so left turn. And then this is the outbound direction, so this will be a right turn. And I'm going to do 54, just to simplify things. Okay. All right. Now, we got to remember where Halstead is. Got to remember all the features that were there, like the buildings and whatever. Okay, maybe I think we passed it already, but we're gonna keep going. And sometimes I'll just keep moving over just so I can be sure that I'm getting this right. So yeah, look for that one particular building on the left, and I guess I didn't catch it because of how fast the footage was going, but it's okay. All right, so let's fill in Halstead. And also, all right. And then we'll do Kaiba and Joey single. Well, actually, we don't need to do the Yu-Gi-Oh because we already did it. So, yeah, let's see. Okay. So I've got all the games written down. Oh, and I gotta put down the word game too because we're gonna do that. So, okay. So again, we're gonna finish up 55th Street, 79th Street. Sorry, since we are almost at the end of that, and then once that is done, that is when we will start our games. So hopefully it won't be too much longer of a wait, because I know we have a lot of games to make up in so little time. But as I said, I promise you all folks, we are going to get there. So that's Loomis. This is Ashland that we're looking for. So here it is, Ashland Avenue. 6 minutes and 29 seconds. And plus, I would like to get all these games done by 11:30 tonight, because I've been thinking I want to combine Yu-Gi-Oh and that thing that I call the Charleston theme I want to clash those two together because I'm only going to get 2 more nights to do it. Tonight and tomorrow night. And then after tomorrow night, that's it. I'm not going to get another chance for like another week. So I'm not going to get another chance for another week. It's almost the equivalent of missing the newest episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! And then waiting until next Saturday morning just to see the next one. And so on and so forth. Because unrelated, but all the Yu-Gi-Oh! Shows were all of them aired once a week. But I don't know if there's ever going to be another Yu-Gi-Oh! Show. Probably never. But okay. Anyway, let's get back to this. And I see Tampa finally tested. I guess they must have waited late for some reason. All right, so we'll go ahead and fill in Western. All right. Next up is California. It's going to be after this light, and then right about here. Yep, that is where we're still going to put the left turn, even though it does involve a U-turn. All right, and then Kedzie, and then Southwest Highway once again. Okay, so 708 is Kedzie, and then I assume 709 will be Southwest Highway. Okay, and then we'll fill these two in. Okay, and then we'll just save these 4. All right. Now for Pulaski. Again, I know what we're looking for here. We gotta pay attention, look for that White Castle. We're looking for that White Castle on the left. It might be hard to tell because, for me, it might be hard to tell because of how fast the footage is going. But I think this might be our clue right here. It says there looks to be a Republic place. Yep, here it is. This is it right here. And 726 for Pulaski. Okay. Now we're at Costner again. Okay, no, that's not the light we want. That we do. All right, 736. And then we come to Cicero. And then we come, nope, it's the next light. Yep, that right there, where we leave the Chicago city limits. So 743. We'll add it into both episodes. All right, and then next up will be Laramie. So again, you gotta remember where that BP is. 751. That's Laramie. All right, that's the hard parts done. Now for Ridgeland. Like I just stated, even though it's called State, I'm still calling it Ridgeland because it's technically what it connects to. All right, and then Central Avenue is right next door at 8 minutes. Yes, I know that description is too long, and I am going to fix it. All right, Oak Park. We are just about done. Okay, before the power lines, let's see. 828, and I believe this is where Oak Park shows up. Narragansett. We might do that at some point, but yep, that is Oak Park at 828. All right. All that remains now is Harlem. And that is at 836. Make sure that we fill in everything that we needed to fill in. Yep. All right. All that's left to do now is save everything. And I'm going to fix Central in a minute. And I'm going to get to fixing Central up in a... going to get to fixing Central right now. Ooh, 5100. Yikes. I'm just going to eliminate that. Put a period there. Okay, looks like for this Central, I might have to do the familiar. I might have to remove the turn 4s and shorten the left-right stuff. And with that, that's a wrap. The Street View catch-up project is now totally finished. Took me several days, and we got it all done. And we will get to our games momentarily here.
Thunderstorm warning for in southwestern Lake County in northeastern Illinois, northwestern Cook County in northeastern Illinois until 6:45 p.m. At 5:56 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Algonquin, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard to inhale at 60 miles per hour with gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact: people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Elgin, Schaumburg, Hoffman Estates, Streamwood, Lake Zurich, Barrington, Inverness, Lake Barrington, Barrington Hills, East Dundee, South Barrington, Deer Park, and North Barrington. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spawn a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in the sturdy structure. Prepare immediately for large hail and deadly cloud-to-ground lightning. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure. Stay away from windows. The current time is 5:59.
We're gonna try that one again.
Central Daylight Time. The National Weather Service in Chicago has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Lake County in northeastern Illinois, northwestern Cook County in northeastern Illinois until 6:45 p.m. At 5:56 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Algonquin, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard to inhale at 60 miles per hour with gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact: people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Elgin, Schaumburg, Hoffman Estates, Streamwood, Lake Zurich, Barrington, Inverness, Lake Barrington, Barrington Hills, East Dundee, South Barrington, Deer Park, and North Barrington. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spawn a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. Prepare immediately for large hail and deadly cloud-to-ground lightning. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure. Stay away from windows. A severe
All right, that was much better. That was a much better take.
For northeastern DeKalb,
All right.
southeastern McHenry counties.
All right. Now that transmission is over, let's get started with our games. Now, like I said at the top of the show, we would make up the games from that we would normally do on Friday, that we would normally do on Saturday, except for Yu-Gi-Oh! Because also, as I said, we already did that. We did that on Monday, so I was about to throw Kaiba and Joey onto the list, not thinking to myself that we had already done those. But we are going to go ahead and get started right now. First up will be Deal or No Deal, of course. Yeah, everything's at their default values, so I'm gonna have to set it. So give me a second. Alright, let's see if we can get... it's not going to show it on the screen completely. That's right. Alright, time for Deal or No Deal. Yep, of course, you all know how... You, of course, all know what's at stake here when it comes to this game, right? But... of course, before the game starts, let's bring in the cases. There they are. Well, of course you know how the game works, right? 26 cases, so I'm not going to let you do anything else. So, remember when we played for that one particular amount? We're going to play for it again. Okay, that's not right. That is not right at all. That is not right at all. That can't be right at all, but I wanted to play for 21 million, not 2.1 million. Okay, let's try this again. All right, let me try that again. I guess I didn't put an extra 0 after it. And also let me set a few other things there. There we go. That's better. All right, so we'll go and skip the opening because this was attempted previously. Okay, let's try this again. Of course, you all know how the game works, so I'm not going to bother lecturing you with any of it. Now, remember that amount we played for last time? We're going to do it again. $21 million. And yes, I did get it right this time. Now shut up already, in the words of iKing. But that is something a little different. We're not playing with the standard board and a mixture of other stuff. The cow. Let me get Plano going first. That's right, we'll just play with the board as it is. Oh, sure, why don't we do 21? But of course, in order to find out what's in our case, we gotta open all the others. So this is just a semi-standard board, which I don't think we've done before, so this is a first. Why don't we start with Brendan's favorite driver, number 9. There we got 300. And we'll do 13. 25,000. 25. There's $75. How about 17? 5,000. Oh, so Rockford toned the Quad Cities warning before the other one. Alright, let's see what's in Brendan's least favorite driver, 50,000. $19 to close out the round. $750. Alright, now it's time to talk to the banker. The game pretty much just explained everything, so let's see what the banker's first offer will be. And we're not going to be waiting long for the first. We're not going to be waiting long for the first offer. $213,000. And a triple. No to 213. Oh, this was a triple header. Because it did Milwaukee, Chicago, and Quad Cities. Alright, 1 second before we continue. Oh shit!
if Wheel of Fortune is, well, I know Wheel of Fortune. Well, if an episode of Wheel of Fortune that I've not seen yet is on tonight, there's no way I'm gonna be able to see it. That's because I'm pretty sure all the TV stations in Chicago are getting ready to do coverage now on this tornado warning here. But now that I've done that important call and got that tornado warning at the same, well, one after the other. Now let's continue our game. All right, let's continue. So we're gonna do 23, and in 23 is $1 million. Let's do 12. The dollar. Let's do number 2. $500,000. About 15. And there's the penny. Let's do 20. $10,000. All right, let's see what the offer is. Now it's $408,000. And I say no.
Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spawn a tornado, go at once into the basement.
All right, 22. $1,000. And let's do 8. And that's an 8. $400. This is looking good. We still have the top amount on the board. Let's see what 16 has. $2.5 million. All right, 14 to close out the round. What is in 14? $250,000. On the Borealis yet. That is something I will take care of. That I will take care of soon. Let's see what the offer is. $856,000. Oh man, it is growing. No deal. That's 7. $25. We still got 2 more to open in this round. Let's do number 3. And inside number 3 $5 million. And the tornado warning has been updated. The hail has decreased in size. Alright, we're gonna do 24. Inside 24. 100 grand. Alright. Well, at this point, it's kind of nerve-wracking because you can see there's still more low amounts than there are high amounts. Continues your thunderstorm warning. 1,533,000 is the number. But I say no deal. Alright, let's do 18. $200. Alright, let's do 4. $100. For Lee. So that would be Milwaukee. Or Rockford, I mean. No deal. Yep, it looks like Mobile sure ain't gonna test this week. Alright, let's open my lucky number, 11. Anything but 21 million. Ooh, 75,000. I sure hope Drew was aware of those two warnings. Yes, we still have the highest amount in play. Well, we're gonna find out right now what the offer is. It's $3,059,000. Wow. A lot of risk here. But you know what, Mr. Banker, it's a deal. Alright. So that 3 million is mine, but now we have to find out what would have happened had I said no to it instead. I would have picked 26 as my next case. And what was in there? What's in there? And there's the 21 million. I made the right call. And then the offer would have been $110. I made a great deal. And the game knows that for sure. My case had $5. What a game that was. Let's open up the other cases, and that is that. Alright. One game down. We still got a gazillion more to go. Up next is Set for Life. Why don't we turn on the narrator for this one
Desktop
too?
list. Set for life. 7 of 7.
Issues for... Oh, yep.
Set for life window.
Expect hail damage to windows and vehicle. Expect wind damage. Locations in tornadoes can if you spawn a tornado small central rooms in a sturdy structure for your protection interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Alright, there's that. And in fact, now that I heard Lombard, I have not pulled up the frickin' Lombard jam at all this week. In fact,
there was an earthquake.
Let me pull that up now. Lombard. There it is. Oh, and the train's coming. Just in time for it. Alright. Now let's start the game.
Set for life window. Exclamation point.
Exclamation
point. Exclamation point. Tilde. Tilde. Rayhack said. Rayhack said.
What was it? A CSF?
Yeah, this would be the best time to pick a red light. Alright, we're gonna do 8 next. And another red. Yeah, that's what I'm trying. I'm trying here. All right. Let's see if 3 can turn things around. Continues.
Remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. for Central Keene, DuPage, and northwestern Cook County.
Oh, the wind has increased to 70.
A severe thunderstorm was located over Streamwood, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard 70 miles per hour with gusts and strong alongside source radar indicated. Impact people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and the house. Expect possible tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes.
No, it was not considerable the first time. Yeah, let's do 14. Let's see, expires. There it is. Issues for LaSalle. But the update is going through first, so Plano's going to finish the update and then relay. And then it's going to relay it for LaSalle. Okay, once that light goes solid. Alright, Plano is about to relay it. There it goes.
The National Weather Service in Chicago has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for west central LaSalle County and north central Illinois until 7:15 p.m. At 6:26 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over LaSalle, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source radar indicated. Impact hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near LaSalle, Oglesby, and North Utica around 6:30 p.m. Ottawa and Natalie around 6:40 p.m. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Dayton. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Yeah, there's a little bit of other ones you heard in the background. That's Northern Illinois EAS's live stream I have running. He's right now streaming this Slight Risk event. He's been live streaming it for like almost 3 hours now. If that's whose radios you're asking about, that's his. Anyway, let's get back to the game.
Vertical bar. Vertical bar.
Vertical bar.
Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Input learning on. Input learning off.
Alright, we'll do 9. So this will either take us to 78,000 or back to 23,400. Let's see what comes up. And there's the third red light. Alright, we gotta be careful about finding that fourth one, because if we do, that's it. Alright, we're gonna see what number 2 has. So let's go ahead and light that up. And that's it. There's that fourth red light. The game is over. Now, we have to talk to a particular guardian thing, whatever
Just sat me right there. Wow.
Desktop list. Set for live. 7 of 7.
Updates. Cancels Kane County. Continues for Cook.
File Explorer window. 3 folders. Desk preview. Documents. 3 of items.
Here's where I keep
Enter
lingo.
items view. Enter items. Enter table
Where I
items.
store
Task
lingo.
bar. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Dollar sign. Enter. Grade percent. Grade percent. Grade percent. Grade percent. Grade percent. Enter. 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 Colon. 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 Enter.
Colon. I see that. I see the Storm Chicago guy got that tornado warning earlier.
Enter. E. Enter. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Underscore. 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 Enter. Now T. Back. Enter. Enter.
57! Holy crap!
Enter. E. Backspace. Plus plus enter. Subtract. Multiply. 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 Enter. And and enter.
At symbol.
Enter. Equal sign.
Holy crap, KZ 57.
Enter.
That's crazy. All you hear from Michigan. That's weird.
Yeah, it seems like there's a tropo of some kind going on tonight.
Enter. E. Enter. Lingo Express window.
Yeah, getting KCC 57, Rockford, all the way from Michigan. Wow, that is crazy. I remember when somebody got one of my main transmitters 250 miles away.
Exclamation point.
Expires. Yeah, it's not going to show the extra text for some reason. Well, it's because I just found out about Sharp WX, and I believe it was just released, so it'll be some time, and then eventually everything will be available. Well, everything then eventually would work correctly.
Let me know.
Mesoscale discussion, watch unlikely.
Eyeball, Mike. Yeah, okay, I just went to Delaware, so let's go, and I'm out of Villa. Yeah, I don't stop in Villa, okay.
Wait for it to show up. Well, I can take a look. Portions of northwest Indiana. Downstream watch appears unlikely at this time, but trends will continue to be monitored. Oh, there's that Dell Latitude 3420 that I've been looking at earlier. Continues. I just saw it come up on IEM. All right. All right.
Desktop list. Set Wheel of Fortune.
Let's do some Big John's wheel.
Link user submit checkbox 2020. Comp check 1 check edit.
We'll play with the same players we had last time.
Desktop list. Wheel of Fortune window.
I want to make sure I have Talking Ginger queued up, ready to go. Considering what we're going to be putting it up against.
The category is brains.
Command 1. But
Command 3. West Dundee report.
Lord have mercy.
There are 7 cheese. Dang, that's a lot. That sure is a lot. Move along, nothing to see here. And iKing has nothing to say.
Command 1. Edit ping. Command 1. Form 3 window.
Alright, the only other thing I was... There's the Marine Army.
Until 8:45 p.m. 6:38 p.m. Wind gusts to 20 knots and large source radar. Small craft could be damaged from recently higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Large hail could result in structural damage. Locations impacted include Harrison Beach, Wilmington Harbor, 31st States Harbor, Monroe Harbor, Townsville Harbor, Indiana Harbor, Montgomery Harbor, Martin Harbor, Helena, Belmont Harbor, Marina Shores Edna Harbor, Utica State Harbor until hazardous weather patterns.
Alright.
The tornado warning force will expire at 6:45 p.m. The storm, which crosses the 100 reading below the meter limit and has exited the warned area.
Well, that's good news.
Oh,
the weakest link.
Gusty winds are still possible with this thunderstorm. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for northeastern
Anyway, what was I going to get to? Yes, I was going to get to Columbus, Wisconsin.
Wheel of Fortune window.
1619 was when it
We meet again.
became.
Still failing? That's cool. You fail again.
I already got to see the other 3 out of Chicago.
Command 1. Form 3 window.
And I think that might be my dinner.
Wheel of Fortune.
So in that case, let's move quickly. Let's move quickly here with Borealis. There we go. All right, that's the Borealis done. R. Just the smart little player you found, letter that's not on the board. What a shame. Not 2, not even 3, but 4.
I got tricked by Chicago because she's like, okay, what was your one of those? It probably does that.
Over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you got it. Good stuff.
Oh, let's see.
Testing was the word.
Oh.
That wasn't my dinner. But okay. We still got a little bit of time. Updates. And King County was just taken off. Form 3 window.
Command 1, edit, Command 1, but Form 3 window.
Now, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, do 10 forward, backward again. What do we got here? A tsunami advisory and warning.
Command 1, Form 3 window.
Issued tsunami advisory and it was canceled.
Command 1, Form 3 window.
So the tsunami advisory was toned as a tsunami warning. And I see Fort Worth is doing their evening test. There's the tsunami warning.
For some reason, my weather watch says tsunami advisory.
As I figured. So there's the tsunami advisory that was toned as a warning.
the warning at first, but then my supervisor said advisory. I'd be surprised if there was no warning, because
Command 1. But form 3 window. Wheel of Fortune window. Command 1. Form 3 window. Wheel of Fortune window.
Apparently, this is contagious. It sure is looking like it. I see the storm approaching Lombard now, because I'm watching the Lombard rail cam, and I can see that pretty dark cloud approaching. Percent sign. Percent sign. No.
Command 1. Form 3 window. Wheel of Fortune.
Not bad, there's one. Very nice solve there. Good job.
Form 2 window. Wheel of Fortune window.
special Marine morning.
The category is event.
Form 3 window.
Marine morning for coastal
Wheel of Pain. Command 1. Button. Form 3 window. Wheel of Pain.
Hey, that's not bad. There's two.
Command 1. Edit. Pain.
No. Player one, go!
Command 1. Button. Form 3 window.
So in Minnesota, it says showers and funnel clouds possible across
After you do a little bit of math, take that amount and times it by 2.
And I missed my turn. Crap.
Wheel of Fortune.
Because of course I didn't get a chance to pause the game, but
Command 1. Button. Form 3 window.
it's happened before.
Wheel of Fortune. Command 1. Edit. Pain.
You're in luck. You have one.
Command 1. Form 3 window.
So NWS Puerto Rico toned everything. They toned all three tsunami advisories as warnings. First was the issuance, then the continuation, and then finally the cancellation. So, okay, now that must be my dinner. Yeah, now it's my dinner coming. It sure is raining hard now in Lombard. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and pause the virtual machine before we let another round begin. As my dinner has came. And I'm sure you all know what that means now, right? That means it's time for Tom and Ben to go crazy with stuff. And this time, I have chosen a line from the Yu-Gi-Oh game that we did earlier this week. I'm pretty sure this is the one. Yeah, this one right here. So we're gonna let them both go crazy with this. So, with that being said, let's go. Not this one.
I activate Mirror Force.
Let's try that again.
I activate Mirror Force.
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 I activate Mirror Force. I activate Mirror Force.
I activate Mirror Force. I activate Mirror Force.
I activate Mirror
I
Force.
activate Mirror Force. I activate Mirror Force.
I activate Mirror
I
Force.
activate Mirror Force.
I activate Mirror Force.
I activate Mirror Force. I activate Mirror Force.
I activate Mirror Force.
I activate Mirror Force.
I activate Mirror Force. I activate Mirror Force.
I activate Mirror Force. I activate Mirror Force.
Mirror Force. I activate Mirror Force.
I activate Mirror Force.
I activate mirror force. I activate mirror force. Mirror force. Mirror force. I activate 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 mirror force. Activate mirror force. I activate mirror force.
Payload skills, Lamont, Fur Ridge, West.
I activate mirror force.
Willowbrook, Willow Springs, and Halo Spark. For your protection.
Activate mirror force. I activate mirror force.
I activate mirror force.
I activate mirror force. Mirror force. I activate mirror force. Mirror force. Activate mirror force. I activate mirror force. I activate mirror force. I activate mirror force. Activate mirror force. I activate mirror force. I activate mirror force. I activate mirror force.
Lansing, Oak Forest, Melrose Park, Harvey.
I activate mirror force. I activate mirror force. I activate mirror force. Activate mirror force. I activate mirror force. I activate mirror force. activate Mirror Force.
I activate Mirror Force.
Mirror Force.
I activate 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 Mirror Force.
Mirror Force.
I activate 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 Mirror Force.
Alright, that's enough of that. Alright. Alright. Wow. Triple header off of KXI 58. I got all 4 products while I was having dinner. Well, okay then. So yeah, I got all 4 warnings, 2 of which were for LaSalle and the other 2 were for Cook. I didn't even hear the second one because, well, I didn't even hear the second one because, I mean, after getting those 3 warnings, I was just getting back to rewatching the Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel that I was doing, that we did earlier this week. Alright. My cravings have been satisfied. Yeah, my cravings have been satisfied. I got to enjoy a patty melt, and I finally got that high C drink that I've been wanting, that I wanted last week, that I wanted like 2 weeks ago at Portillo's, but I just,
Command 3.
the machine just wasn't in my favor. But things happen. But alright, now we can continue with Wheel of Fortune. And there's a pair of them.
Command 1. Command 3. Ping.
Oh boy, I'll have to see how the recordings turned out. when talking Ginger and all that stuff. And it's a good thing I went ahead and took the opportunity to finish the 79th Street video. Because we like you. There are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. My God, you are looking in good shape. Way to go! You solved that puzzle like a professional.
Category is
Proper name. And what do you know? It's another prize puzzle.
Command 1. Button. Form 3 window.
Continues. Even my parents were going crazy about it on the... My parents were going crazy on the second warning that relayed over Lockport.
Command 1. Form 3 window.
Form 3 window. Form 3 window. And there's the Des Moines evening test. Of course, Norman didn't do their evening test. So it's just Topeka and Des Moines that tested this evening.
Form 3 window. Exclamation point.
But I actually want to go ahead and rewatch the recordings. See how it sounded. Continues again.
Command 1. Form 3 window.
Yeah, it continues as I've already said. Let's see how it turned out. The
Wheel of Fortune window.
let's see how and it was updated again.
Command 1. Form 3 window. Wheel of Fortune. Command 1. Form 3 window. Wheel of Fortune window.
This is the one that captured the recom.
Oh, we meet again.
Hi, you still failing? That's cool. See you when you fail again.
Command 1. Unsuspected. Save. Enter. Pay.
I think you got ahead and won that round. Congratulations.
Form 2 window.
Form 2 window. Wheel of Fortune window. Oh, jeez. That was great.
I activate mirrors
Form 3 window.
This is what it sounded like on the recording. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. That was great. The warning sirens and and the recording all playing at the same time. Oh, that was great.
Tilt Willow, Maine. Grave accent.
I don't believe it.
You know how many there are? One. And let's add another narrator.
Command 1. Settings window. Form 3 window. Accessibility. Text narrator. Microsoft. Choosable. Royal Product Science. Production area. Asterisk.
Yeah, let's go and put the
Visibility check. Sunshine of Fortune window. Royal Product Science. Command Production area. Windows.
production area.
Number lock.
So now I can tell which one is the. I can tell now which one is my host PC and which one's the virtual machine. Now that I have two different narrator voices playing on it.
Edit. S. Number lock off. S.
That's a pretty
360 job you just did. There are 3 of them in the puzzle. Well done.
Command.
Yeah. Ah, yes. That patty melt surprise and that high state drink I've been waiting weeks to get my hands on again. Oh, it was good. My cravings have absolutely been satisfied now. R. There's the R. And there's the R. L. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2.
Yeah.
Command. Main.
Spires warning for DuPage. Is that the one that went? Oh, was that the one that went till 7:15? Aha, that's the one.
Edit.
Put this back. Never mind.
And. Main.
That's a pretty big deal. There are 4 of these.
Storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. And of course, there was the reminder that southeastern DuPage still remains under a separate warning.
5
Of them in the puzzle. Very well done.
Command 1. Back. C. Enter. Main.
Oh, I put a J instead of a G.
Form 3 window.
Oh my goodness. Baseball size hail and a confirmed tornado in Logan County, Colorado. Where's this for? And it's for my county.
Chicago latest message window.
Thunderstorm warning for South Central Campbell County in northeastern Illinois, northern Grundy County in northeastern Illinois until 8:15 p.m. At 7:18 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Morris, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Intact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Morris around 7:25 p.m. Channel and Minnesota around 7:35 p.m. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Carmel, Lisbon, and Godley. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building.
All right, that's that.
Special warning from the National Weather Service.
Following level 100.
Yeah, that warning's for me. Oh, another update?
tema es que todo se controló cerca de Santa de Venezuela. La zona estimada de llegada de la primera ola son las 592 a las 7:19 de la tarde, cerca de la costa sur-suroeste de Beach and out of harbors in issued a tsunami advisory for Puerto Rico and the Caribbean.
I don't know why they retoned it, but okay. The tsunami advisory was already canceled.
Dear Ike,
Why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum. And by the way, no, that letter's not in the puzzle. Oh, geez, I forgot about Lincoln. Oh my gosh, I had Odell up, I could have gotten that one, but that's right. I could still go back on Peoria, considering it hasn't been updated yet.
Damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Metamora and Germantown Hills around 7:10 p.m.
I still got a chance.
During around 7:25 p.m. Other locations in the path of this severe thunderstorm include Roanoke. This includes Interstate 74 between mile markers 103 and 107. This also includes Woodford Statefish and Wildlife Area. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. For the WXJ71 listening area, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:45 p.m. for the following counties: Tazewell and Woodford. Here is a
So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you, so I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effect speak for itself.
At 6:56 p.m., Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm over Rome or near Chillicothe, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour and penny-sized hail. This is a radar
Listen, any better? Really?
The following
Next
effects
player.
are expected. Gusty winds could knock down trees.
Well, that was good.
Minor hail damage to vegetation is possible. Locations impacted include Peoria, Chillicothe, Washington, Metamora, Germantown Hills, Rome, Dudley, Spring Bay, California, Media Gardens, Moscow, Alton, and Low Point. This also includes Marshall Statefish and Wildlife Area, Island Garden State
Except at the buy.
Statefish and Wildlife Area. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. Torrential rainfall is also severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:25 p.m. for central Woodford and northeastern Tazewell counties. At 7:23 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Metamora, Puerto Rico, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 50 miles per hour gusts and motor-sized hail. This is radar-indicated threat. The following effects are expected. Hail damage to trees is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, sidings, and trees. This severe storm will be near during around 7:30 p.m. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Cazenovia. This includes Interstate 74 near mile marker 107. Here is a special weather statement. A strong thunderstorm will impact south central
Ah, it was updated.
northeastern Tazewell and northeastern
It was updated. That's right, I'm only focused on Chicago, but I can go back on it later anyway. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One. What does it say?
Well, this should add up pretty nicely there.
Concerning potential watch needed soon. For North Platte. Yeah, it mainly concerns the North Platte area. And I think it was issued already. Yep, it was. Already issued. Logan County, Colorado, tornado observed. 3-inch hail. My God.
How about this?
5 of them in the puzzle. Wow. That's nice.
Command 1. Button. Command kill.
This should have pretty nicely. There's 4 of them in the puzzle. May as well buy the last one. There we go.
You done it. You got ahead of 1 man round. Congratulations.
I'm gonna go, guys.
Let's see. Sued.
Number lock on. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. That symbol. That symbol. That symbol. That symbol. That symbol. Hashtag doubling bullet. Channel bullet. General channel bullet. Doubling link number lock on. Equal sign. Equal sign.
The category is event.
Event.
Equal sign. Equal sign. Equal sign. Equal sign. Equal sign. Command 1.
Orland Park, Tinley Park, Oak Lawn. That combination never gets old. And the Severe Thunderstorm Watch was just expanded again. And this time it includes Lake and Porter counties in Indiana, along with the associated marine areas. But the update came first, so this should be the expansion.
Stay tuned to know whether commercial review or internet sources for the latest weather information. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. for north central Will, southeastern DuPage, and south central Cook County.
Is it going to wait to tone the marine areas? Okay, maybe it's getting confused. Oh, that's all right. Title. It hasn't mentioned my town yet, so I guess it's mostly good news. But I'm sure that's going to change.
You don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1.
Let's see if they tone the marine areas after this.
1-3 window.
Oh. I guess they're not going to. That's right. It's not that significant anyway. Just like in Porter counties. It's not that significant anyway. Oh yes, dinner really filled me up tonight. That's what I like. Buy one, get one free. Because there's 2. Except without buying.
Command 1-3 window.
Well, what do you know? There's 1.
1. Edit. Ping.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1.
Command 1. Button. Form 3 window.
Form 3 window.
Wheel of Fortune window. Command 1. Button. Command
Get this guy on the charger here. Nope, none of those. Next player. Oh, that's the confirmation. Yeah, we're done with Mirror Force. Oh my gosh. Let's play it at its full potential. Let's turn it up. Yeah, that was fun. Another thing, this was also fun. I don't want to go too crazy with it right now. Somebody's 12262 broke. That's a shame. That's a shame. Hate it when that happens.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
3.
Command 1. Button.
I'm gonna try it.
C. T. Enter.
Oh well, it was worth the shot.
Form 3 window.
It was worth the shot. Oh boy. Update severe thunderstorm warning, and I just heard a rumble of thunder.
Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2.
My lips are sealed, I king. My lips are sealed.
Form 3 window.
I got the state correct. At least. Well, the good news is my county's canceled. The next county over is still under it.
Command 1. Form 3 window.
Yep. That's the way it is window. Okay, I don't want to... Okay, I really do not want to... I don't really want to drive our viewers crazy. You know how many there are? 1. Yeah, I don't want to go crazy.
Command 1. Edit. Ping.
Yeah, I don't want to go too crazy by shaking the window around.
Command 1. Form 3 window.
Okay, my turn now. We got 3 of them in the puzzle. Just enough to buy a vowel. Then we got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much help though. Yep, that's exactly what's in store tomorrow. Not just that, but also final preparations for the trip, and that'll also be the last day where I'll be able to record episodes of Big John's Wheel and all that. And that sound means that time is up for this game. What were we gonna do? Oh yeah, we were gonna slow it down. Oh, now I know what it is. I was so close. It's just these last 4 letters of the first word. And there wasn't even a 4th T. There were only 3 of them. So, yeah, I just realized it too late that that was the wrong answer, but it looks like he ended his live stream. Alright. Now cart. All these silly little commercials or whatever. Okay, there we go.
Alright.
You made it to the bonus round.
So, one thing to do now is spin that wheel.
And let's see what you'll be playing for. Maybe something good. Let's find out. Again, we're not going to do the exhibition game or the random character things for that matter. I mean, we got other things to get to tonight, don't we? Alright, here comes the final puzzle. Category is thing. 1. Singular. Finally, I got it right. Shut up already. I like that phrase. Anyway, there's the first of the letters. Now it's up to me.
3 consonants, 1 vowel.
Let's see, a Y, a D, a closing parenthesis, a closing parenthesis, and an O. Sure, I'd also like a grave accent.
Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent.
Grave accent. Gravity. Even just like calling a parenthesis and a grave accent. And all that for cars. $140,329. Wow. Exiting narrator. Alright. Now we're going to move on to the 2006 edition of Deal or No Deal, and then that will be the end of this first part. I know we still have a little time left, but I know the game of life and all this other stuff we gotta do that we're gonna do tonight is gonna take a while.
VMware Workstation window.
So I was thinking, why don't we do play 18? Or you know what? We could just do the deal or no deal game in Yahtzee. I don't know. It's a tough decision. Yeah, I think we can do it. Maybe we can fill in the rest of the time for Yu-Gi-Oh or whatever. Maybe we could play some match duels with these duelists if I want to. Or maybe with Jaden again.
Number lock off.
Number lock on. Number lock off.
Number lock off. Number lock off. Use ISO image file. Connected checkbox. Okay. Number ODS January 2nd. Visibility checkbox checked.
Alright, let's go and load up the game.
Number lock off.
Let's go and start it.
Asterisk untitled. Yep. Royal product site. Production area.
Production area.
Royal product site. Production area. Royal product site. Production area. Blank. Royal product site. Production area. Royal product site. Production area. Royal product site. Production area. Blank. Production area.
Production Eric.
Windows
yes, Productions Eric. All right, let's do this.
Windows 7. VMware Workstation.
Here we go.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you can walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better half.
Ladies, please.
We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million, all the way down.
Yep, all the way down to the penny.
Those are the different amounts. And each case will have one of those amounts.
And I just heard Spirit Thunderstorm warning getting canceled. It's gonna be some time before it fully loads. So I haven't checked on it in quite some time. There's another one of those severe thunderstorm warnings, and one of them outbound metros. Alright, we did 21. It did terrible to me in the first game we played. So why don't we do it again?
Okay, very well. Now this is your case to keep, unless you should decide to sell it. We'll talk about that later. Want to find out what's in your case? Of course.
Yeah, of course I want to know what's in my case.
Opening those cases. Whatever we find in those cases is obviously
Not in your case. Let's begin.
We start the first round by opening 6 cases.
We'll start with 17.
That's Sophia.
Number lock. Exiting narrator.
And there goes 400 grand. Right out of the gates.
You have 5 more cases to open.
Now we're gonna do 8.
Number 8. Let it be low.
That's for Grundy. Continuing. $100 bucks.
$100 out of play. Nice pick.
Or was Cook County updated again?
You still have 4
Oh,
more
no,
cases
it's the
to
one
open
for
before
LaSalle
the
that was
next round.
updated. Alright, 12.
Number 12. That's Ann.
$300 bucks.
$300 off the board. $300 not in your case. You still have 3 more cases to open before the next offer.
3.
Number 3. Show us something good.
$500,000 gone.
Board. Not in your case. 2 more cases to go.
Yep, 2 more to go. 25.
25. That's Madison. Let it be a small amount.
There's the dollar.
$1 is off the board. Just
One more case to go. We'll do number 5. Brendan's
Number
least
5.
favorite driver.
No huge amounts, please.
Yep, no huge amounts. And there's the pesky penny.
Okay, the first round is over. You picked 6 cases.
That was a
and now
decent
it's time for
first
the man who
round.
made you an offer. He's not your friend. doesn't want
Made
you to
even
win.
better by the
He's
penny.
reading your every move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible.
He sure does.
Money is possible.
Because Yugi's waiting for me on the other side.
There he is now.
He's waiting.
Hello?
He's waiting for me to duel him one more time before me and him part ways
This is a
for
very
the
fair
week-long
offer,
trip.
but it is very early. The offer is
$14,000. No.
No deal maker. You need to open 5 more cases before
We're gonna
the
do
number
23, and that's 75,000
Whoa.
off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you too much. Hope it
4
doesn't.
more cases to open.
But it depends on how the rest of the round goes.
Number 14.
And that's the $1 million case.
And it's not in your case. Pick 3 more cases before the next
Where's
offer.
Brendan's loser sound effect when we need it the most? Anyway,
Number 9.
let's do number 9. $75.
$5 off the board. $75.
Not in your case.
All right, 2 more to open. Pick a number.
And we are gonna do 19 now.
19, that's Jade.
$50.
$50 off the board. $50 not your case. You have 1 more case to open.
How
Pick
about
a case.
24?
Number 24, that's Janine. Let's see a low amount.
Hopefully it's a little amount. 5,000.
$5 grand off the board. $5 grand not your case. Whoa, this is not the way you wanted it to go. You want to stay in that left column.
Yeah, that's because we lost the $1 million this round. We lost the $1 million case. So the highest amount now is $750,000.
Hello,
I mean,
banker.
that's still a lot of money, regardless.
Okay, I'll tell them.
But let's see what the banker has to say.
Offer's gone up. This is a good amount of money.
Despite that, it still went up.
Is it good
So
enough? The offer is
it expired.
$38,000.
$38,000. No way, Jose.
No deal.
All right, there's Grundy. We continued.
I'm now going to ask you to open 4 cases before the number 6.
And we'll
That's Bridget.
start the round with 6 because we know the top amount's not in there. 25,000's in
That's
there.
good.
That is good. That is good. It's not the best, but it's
You
good
have
enough.
3 more cases to open. Pick a case.
All right, Sweet
Number
16.
That's Tori.
What have you got? 100 grand.
$100,000 off the board. You don't have $100,000 in your case. 2 more cases to go.
20.
Number 20, that's Nina. All right, let's see $5.
Hopefully $5. And it's
$50,000 off
50,000.
the board. Not in your case.
We want to keep those 3 other huge amounts in play.
1 more to
All
open.
3 of which are
Pick a number.
6-figure amounts. And we'll end the round with my lucky number, 11. $25.
Good, that's great. $25 is not in your case. That was okay. It wasn't great. Not horrible.
Yep.
Let's see what the bank.
But a bit of a better round than last time. But what will the bankers say? Let's find out.
Hello, banker. Okay, I'll tell them. The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. And the offer is
$65,000. And to that, I still say no.
No deal, banker.
No deal, Mr. Banker.
This time you must open up.
We're gonna open up 22.
That's Alexis. Let's see $5.
We're still looking for that. $500.
Whatever you want, $500, not in your case, off the board.
Yeah, that's what we wanted to see, but we didn't want to see it at this moment. We want to see $5. That's what we really want to
Number
see.
18.
10,000.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good.
Alright, the warning for LaSalle was just canceled.
You still have 1 more case to open before the next offer.
It has moved out of the warrant area, and there's still southeastern LaSalle County that's active for another 9 minutes.
$750,000 in play. Number 7.
Alright, let's do 7. $5. There we go.
You are
Got the $5 off the board.
Maybe you're making the banker nervous. That was a great
Yes,
round.
we're really
Let's see
making the
what he's
banker
got.
nervous here. What does he have to say this time? Let's see.
Hello? Okay, that's fair. This is a very nice offer. And he's offering you
$95,000. We are almost to 6 figures. No deal.
No deal.
Are you playing Deal or No Deal?
Board is getting empty.
That is, of course, what we're doing right now.
Number 26.
We're going to open up number 26.
$10.
I've actually never played that game before.
Well, we have many times before.
Yeah, I saw the short where it was like 75 tickets were no deal, but somehow.
Oh, you're talking about the arcade version. This is the real deal right here. 200 grand. Oh, speaking of which, I actually do have the arcade version.
That was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible. Let's see what the banker thinks.
Yeah, I've played the arcade version many times. Many times before, and that became one of my favorites.
Okay.
Yeah. The first time I looked at it, like a recreation app,
You need to think this through.
on a YouTube short, it was weird for me because it said something like 75 tickets were no deal, but 2 tickets were a deal.
The moment of truth. No deal.
Which is pretty weird, but yeah, that's not really how the game is supposed to go. It's either you take the offer or you keep playing, open up more cases.
Yeah.
But interesting nonetheless.
I'm downloading it on my desk.
It's used to be a thunderstorm warning for Lake.
$300,000 out of flight. You need to avoid those huge amounts. That's fair. This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. And he's offering you $120,000.
Hey, it's not charging.
No deal, maker. Okay, moving on. You only have to open one. Number 13, that's Ashley. No huge amounts, please. Great, $200 off the board. A good low number. Great round. That was a great round. You have them exactly.
Why did Norman cancel their RWT?
Hello?
Alright,
Probably
there's
because
that.
of the severe weather.
Okay, that's fair.
Alright, now back to the game here.
This is a great offer.
That's all.
Maybe it's enough for you to walk
That's the
away.
only reason they canceled RWTs, I think.
$160,000.
Yeah, that's why Chicago never tested today. They're gonna make it up tomorrow.
I
No deal.
don't even know.
Oh goodness, it seems to be getting dark here.
Sad.
Although we're
Okay.
alright, let's do 10.
That's joy.
750.
Yo,
$750
Let's
off
for
the
like-
board. $750 not in your case.
Let's get it.
Good round. Good round. Let's see how much.
Did you
it
get
helps.
back from Tennessee yet? XP, did you get back from did you just got back from Tennessee?
Okay.
I did
Wow.
2 days ago.
The offer went up. This is a
Well,
lot.
my trip will be starting.
The offer is
Trip is gonna be my summer trip will be starting this weekend.
$1,000.
That's probably actually 3 days, actually. Yeah. No, 4 days. Yeah, 3 days. I came back from
Yeah,
20.
and as I've stated already, tomorrow I'll be making final preparations for my trip.
Number 4. That's Kayla.
Bro, yeah, it was, bro. And for some reason, there's this one station where,
And there goes $750,000.
$750,000 off the board.
yeah, so on Hudson, there's this one station,
$750,000.
but the thing is, I was getting confused with the station station ID because it said
All right, that was
this is
the
Lower Weather
armor's
Radio
gonna go
Station
down. Let's
WXK
see how far down.
46
46
and
knots.
WN 732. Like that makes no sense.
Okay.
Well, both broadcast on two different frequencies,
Those
but they
pixels are
serve
a very
the same
low
coverage
offer.
area.
And he's offering you
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
and
because
$600
I think they broadcast like on like 2 different stations.
$600.
Like,
No.
holy.
One is here's that one is from North Carolina and one is from Tennessee. Because one is serving North Carolina and one is serving Tennessee.
Well, if we're talking between those two states, Morristown is what serves Tennessee, but then Greenville, Spartanburg serves the majority of that particular part of North Carolina, and Raleigh serves the center part of the state, and then we have NWS Wilmington serving the southeastern portion, Newport serving the east central portion, and then the northeastern portion is covered by Wakefield. But then there's also a small portion that's covered by NWS Blacksburg. I forgot to mention that too. All right, may as well open 21, see what it has. Just $400.
Just $4?
Just $400. That's a little less than what I could have won. That actually was a little more than what was in my case in the
When we played the Big John's game earlier. Yeah, when we played the Big John's game earlier. And I can't seem to remember what it was, but I'm gonna take a look and see exactly what take a look back and see what the amount was when we started playing. So let's see here. It was what time? No, it wasn't that.
Guess what?
It was around, let's see. Trying to find it. It had $5 in the Big John's game, but my case here in the Big John's version held a lot more.
Did I miss big numbers? Or what's that game that you roll the dice?
Yeah, that is big numbers. The series ended back in May, but of course I leave all the episodes there, and we're rerunning them all on Plainfield TV. Well, of course we'll be rerunning them tonight following the show.
I don't have Plainfield TV. I don't have it.
I don't know what happened, but I got disconnected. Right, so it's like deal or no deal.
But that's
Plainfield TV. Do you like to broadcast on antenna?
No, it's a well, I'll talk about it with him as we reset our broadcast here for a moment, because we're approaching the 12-hour mark, and then a lot of it afterwards